Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Click! Hello, everyone, and welcome. Thank you all for being here. We are live now on Twitch.
Yes!
What are the odds? Hello!
Hello!
Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining us live.
Happy Tuesday.
7 years.
Yes.
Happy 7 years. This isn't just a Tuesday.
It's not just any Tuesday.
It's not just any Tuesday. It's 7
A special Tuesday.
years of streaming on Twitch. Oh my god.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Nuts. That's nuts.
That's absolutely
what
insane.
were you 7 years ago? What were you doing? Just hanging out with us live on Twitch?
7 years ago, we
7
were
years ago?
like, are we
7 full years ago.
streaming on Twitch?
Is this live or like
this
how does
live?
how does this work? The first stream we did, I think, was a Q&A, kind of a chat about like upcoming Detroit Become Human kind of stuff. I did some tests with Crash Bandicoot, some audio streams, some mic only streams, like just chatting and stuff. Like
Yeah.
7 years ago. Whoa! And you'd think in 7 years I would be ready for the stream.
No.
But no, after 7 years, I never feel quite ready. I'm always just sort of like doing a thing last minute. I got, can someone check ! rank in the chat? We're going to be ranking our top 128 games. And there it is.
Yes,
so you can
nice.
get on that live tier maker link if you'd like.
Ooh.
And we're going to do that with you.
Yeah.
We're going to do that with you.
We're going to rank the top games that we've played, the top 128.
Yes,
specific.
we're going to give them 5 stars down to 1 star. 5 stars is going to mean it's a strong recommend. 4 stars is like, that's good enough to play again. I would totally run that one back. 3 stars is like, it's a solid game. It's not my favorite. Probably won't play it again. 2 stars is only if it's like your kind of game. If you love that kind of game, I would give it a 2 stars, but it's not, maybe not for me. And then a 1 star, wouldn't recommend it. Wouldn't recommend. We've played 128 games. Actually, we played even more. I have to thank Oliver, aka Super Scree, for putting together a list of a composite of like so many games, so much information.
The most epic list.
It burns my eyes. It burns my. No, that didn't work. It burns my eyes. Did it work? Did it work? What are you doing in my camera?
I'm joining your side eye.
This is my side-eye camera. I set this up specifically and I asked you whether or not you wanted to be in side-eye camera and I moved the camera for you.
Yeah.
And now you're peeking into.
I need the option to be in or out. I don't
I
always
see.
want to be in. You know, sometimes it's just you. Sometimes it's both.
That's an eerie feeling. If you want to stream on Twitch or anywhere, you could. And if you could bring a friend to do it with you, you could have a certain level of unpredictability.
Yeah.
Amelia joined for the very beginning stream accidentally. During
did.
our very first stream, Amelia was the very first moderator. She was laying on the couch in the background, but didn't want to be on camera,
No.
in fact. And
I was afraid.
so I put up a shower curtain,
Yeah.
a literal shower curtain for a backdrop, and it fell down during the Q&A stream, and Amelia was revealed. So whether she wanted it or not, she was part of the very, 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 very first stream on Twitch.
It's true.
And look where that got you.
Yeah. Right here.
Hey,
Look at me now.
look at her now. Jace, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Hey, Jay.
Appreciate the love. Big
you.
hug, muchness. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate you joining us live
And
today.
I see Ella Mangus has also given a gift sub group hug.
Thank you, Alamangas. Working together, we've lowered the goal for today. Usually it's every 100 subs we pull a token of gratitude prize winner. However, today we've decided it would be dramatically appropriate to make it 77 for our 7th
7
year
years, yeah.
of streaming, and there's 3 prizes they could win. Tell them, Amelia, what's the news?
All right. So if we spin the challenge wheel and it when we spin the challenge wheel and it lands on a blue, we are going to give away a custom voice message.
Ooh, custom voice message from our booth. You don't even have to use AI. We will actually send you a real message with our true voices. And if you use AI with my voice, I'll hate you.
Mm-hmm. And we'll track you down.
And hate you.
Yeah.
But
if it lands on a gold heart, then we will give away a token of gratitude.
Token of gratitude.
There are only 313 of them in existence, and you will get one of them. And if it lands on a silver, then we're gonna do a drawing challenge.
A drawing challenge, which means we're gonna be making some beautiful custom non-AI art drawn with human hands, regardless of their inabilities.
Yes.
With this marker.
You will give us a prompt.
And we will draw it for you.
And we will draw it for you. And then one of you
human art.
Lucky folk will win it. Send it to you.
What do you think of that? That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Black Cat. Good to see you. Thank you for the cheers.
Hello.
I was looking around on Twitch and I saw people have cheer goals as well. And we've never really had a cheers goal on the channel. So I put it there. And if and when we cross over that cheers goal, we're going to do a little community game. Could be some Jackbox is kind of what people have been shouting out.
Yeah.
We played Cahoots, but mid.
We also were playing, I think, Kids Cahoots.
Yeah, but I felt smart.
It's true. It's true.
I felt smart, but they were like, this is a picture of a tiger. Is this a picture of a tiger? And I was like,
yes.
No. That's got to be a trick question. Hello to you in Turkey. Where's everybody tuning in from? You all want to check in?
Yeah, let's
Should we run a check-in? Okay, let's get it. It's going to be like this. Bum, 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 bum. Check in. You can type !check in and put yourself on the map. You can say a country or a state or a zip code. And as you can see, there's so many of you that it is
barely read.
It is going kind of crazy.
All right, we got friends in the Philippines, in New York, in the Netherlands, in Ohio, in Austria, Chicago, Italy, California, Texas, Slovakia, Kansas, Hungary, the UK, France,
from around the world,
Australia, Latvia, Estonia.
Someone said the South Pole again. I love that.
Poland, Maryland, Turkey. Few friends in Hungary. Hello. Indonesia.
The land of Ing.
Japan, Argentina, Canada, China.
Wow.
Czech Republic.
Some deviants. There are some deviants tuning in from around the world. Places where we don't usually have, a little connectivity to Twitch. I heard you, Turkey. I heard you, China. I won't tell.
Your secret is safe with us.
Ring, ring, ring. Turkey? Yes, they're here.
No.
Yeah, we got them all. A little bit. It's interesting. Yeah, they're all from different countries. They're all from different nationalities. They have different backgrounds and different belief systems.
Maleficence.
But they all seem to be human beings. They all seem to be treat them all the same. Treat them all the same.
Oh.
They said treat them all the same.
Okay. We can do.
Very well.
Twisted Allegory.
Appreciate you being
so
here.
Much.
Twisted Allegory, hello.
Thank you.
Your beard is so
twisted.
That was the moment. KV, what's going on? KV, thank you very much. Appreciate you. And Plague Root, thank you for the cheers. We should get some love for our mods.
Yes.
And something's going on over there.
I see in
Brian Roll is chatting.
And I see Brysont.
And
Braguette. I see that in our Discord right now, folks have changed to
at least fire Bryloaf.
Oh, Bryloaf.
What is Bryloaf?
Have changed their names and images.
I don't want to be a Bryloaf.
To bread?
Scatter. Soggy Toast is like, wait, what's going on? I was just Soggy Toast all the time. Now y'all think Bry Roll is this an April Fool's joke? Is that what's going on?
Braguette? I like Braguette too.
Braguette de Char. Jenny Lynn, 800. Boom! Thank you so much.
Jenny Lynn, thank you so
appreciate you being here. I appreciate each and every one of you spending your time with us. If you were here 7 years ago, or if you're here today for the very first time, I appreciate you spending your time with us. It's your most valuable thing, and that you're spending it with all of us makes me feel very special indeed. I'm wearing this necklace, which was given to me as a gift made by Eliza.
Yes.
Eliza Frant in chat. It says Sic Parvis Magna. Anyone know what that means? Sic Parvis Magna? Shining Kara. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
There it is. Thank you.
And Plum V.
Sounds familiar.
Plum V.
Hey, Plum V and Joyce DR knows greatness from small beginnings. It's The Ring from Uncharted, of course. And I was recently had the privilege of watching some other streams on Twitch. I've been hopping around and tuning in to some different streams. Just thinking about like how much has changed in 7 years. And this group of people was a small little group of people 7 years ago.
It's true.
And there were some of you there then that are here now, and we've updated our subscriber badges. They go all the way up to 7 and then 7.5 years. I see Vishelia's, you're about to tip over. Vishelia's got, I think, the 6.5 year one. Type something in the chat so they can see the new badge.
Oh, me.
Yeah, you specifically, wife.
Me.
You.
Oh, there it is.
Look, it's a new badge made by Vishelia.
Look at that sparkle badge.
So I just want to say thank you to all of you who've been around for a very, very, very long time. Today we're going to celebrate and welcome in a lot of new people as well, but a special shout out to those of you who are here with us for a long time.
Yeah.
We've played a lot of games. So I have a big list of all the games and some factoids from Super Scree, who put together, we put them up on a website, a tier maker website, and we're going to go game by game. You all can rank them as well. You can have your own checklist, your own rank made, and then we're going to discuss them on stream as Amelia and I rank them for us, like as a group.
Yeah.
Cool?
KV, thanks for the gifted sub to Bread. And Spooky thanks for being here for 8 months.
Thank you.
I see that Clem Universe is here for 9 months. That's a Twitch baby.
Welcome.
Raise them up right.
Teach them to vote. Teach them to vote for pro-social legislation. Teach them to vote for people over money. Yeah? Let's take care of each other, humans. Thank you for being... This is a Bry's Bakery, fresh pastry, baked daily. Strawberry tarts, Brinneman rolls, brookies. I would eat a brookie right now if I could get some of those brookies. Look tasty. Just a little bit of Brinneman rolls twice. Yeah. There's 2 options. Two. It
looks like I'm one of them too.
2 offerings. Whoa, Eliza Frant with the 28 gifted subs.
Eliza,
now that's
so
enough
much.
to bring a fish. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you, Eliza. Those are chickens. Oh shit! I pushed the chicken button when I was supposed to push the. This is not.
But you know what?
Watch out! I'm not. Watch what's gonna happen. He's gonna trample my. I don't know. Does the joke get old? I have a little bit of fun each time, but I'm not sure if you do. Alon Drixtia, thank you so much for being here and subscribing with a gifted sub to McNulty and Demented Furby, a real one.
Whoa, it's back for 71 months.
I have said Demented Furby at least 71 times.
At least.
In these 7 years. 7 years is a long time. It's enough time to complete 114 games.
It's also the equivalent of like high school and middle school together.
Whoa.
We're graduates.
We're all like graduates. Okay?
Yeah.
Team, write that down. Black Cat TTV, thank you for the gifted sub. Put another fish on it. 1 fish, 2 fish. I love it. That's a silverfish.
KV, thanks for the gift.
KV with the gifts of pastry. Thank you, KV and Caffeine Phantom. Caffeine Phantom. Oh, teaming up, double top. Spooky Patats. Thank you, friends. That's out of Shadowfish. Whales?
We have to.
Wilson! Thank you for helping us reach our goal. Spin it. Does anybody know what 77 plus 77 is? Quick mental maths. Let me know. What is it? What's the next goal, technically?
14.
Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel. 154. Thank goodness for some of you.
Yeah.
And some of you are just wrong. Some of you are fast, but wrong. Okay, let's spin this wheel.
Okay.
It's going to be, I'm going to pull this little image here.
Mm-hmm.
I made this. You'd think like days in advance, right? They had 7-year anniversary coming up. They could know when that was going to happen. No, I did this like 10 minutes before the stream started. And I'm going to put this on this screen too. Boop. There. So now you know what to reference it. Oh. So what's the, I'm not moving it. You're moving it. I'm not moving it. It's haunted. It's not haunted, team. We were both moving it. It wasn't haunted at all. Okay. The red dot. Does everybody see the red dot as identified by this pointing and tapping? Which are, by the way, 2 of the things our baby can do, point and tap.
Mm-hmm.
So thumbs up, baby. If you're watching this many years in the future, know that we were proud of you back from when you were just pointing at stuff and tapping on stuff. You're an ace. Let's do it. Spin it, babe. You got the more beautiful hands. Spin it nicely.
Do I?
So beautiful. Spin them. Spin you right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round.
Spin.
Whee! This could take years. It could take months. It could take moments. It could take, it's taken. It's time.
It is almost there.
Go, Bill.
Oh, that's blue.
Voice message prize. I like that.
Voice message prize.
All right, so Amelia and I have been talking about this. People really enjoyed when we did the voice messages and voice message prizes in the past. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull a winner, and the winner is going to let us know if they'd like a message from me, from Amelia, from the pair of us. And you can give us a little bit of direction. You can make it for yourself. Maybe you need some words of encouragement. Maybe you need some pro tips for, how to get Connor killed in a certain scene. I don't know. Or you could send it as a message to a friend if you wanted. If you want to say like, I want to send a message to my loved one to tell them some good news or some fun thing. Yeah, exactly. Whatever you feel, whatever is appropriate for you, you'll let us know. So all you got to do to win is just type into the chat right now. Just type anything at all, as long as it's fundamentally decent and in no way sinister or covertly sinister in a playful way. We will accept it. And we're going to pull a winner right now.
Yeah.
Cool.
Type.
This is a new song we just came up with.
Right now. We're inspired by you.
We're inspired by, I'm excited. I'm like giddy.
Oh.
And I feel giddy because I'm having fun. And I'm having fun because I'm with you and all of you. And we have a babysitter. So before we pull the winner, I want to just shout out to babysitters and the people who help us in our lives, like take care of our babies or help us with our math homework, or just like shout out to the helpers, people who help us cross the street, people who are there and helping us. Like without you, we couldn't have as much fun.
It's true.
Fun.
It's true. Shout out to the helpers.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
The winner is, here we go. Lovely Woni 666. Congratulations.
Lovey
Woni.
Lovey
Or Lovey Woni. LOVIWONYI 666. Congratulations.
We are sending you a whisper right now with instructions
Specifically,
on how.
I am sending you a whisper right now with instructions on how. Or Amelia, you could do it.
I could.
But she won't.
You have it pulled up over there.
I will do it. You'll be getting a message from me. That was the desk. This is the desk. This is me. Write that down. Desk? Not a desk. Dechart. Okay. This is silly. I don't know if we need side-eye cam. Do we?
I like it.
Is it cute or is it offensive?
It's a little of both.
You want a message from the desk? Well, that would be the drawing challenge. Okay, let me type this out. Dechart?
That's pretty fun.
Dechart Games?
Hey, Super Kane, man. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. And Alon Dricksta, thanks for being here for 6 months. I see Fuwa has given a gigantic cheers. Thank you
Whoa,
very much,
Fuwa! Thank you!
Thank you!
Appreciate the gigantic cheers.
Thank
I need
you.
a special button for that. Confetti.
Whoa.
Demented Furby.
Demented!
Thank you, Demented Furby. We send you a hug.
Thank you for those 10 gifted subs.
Thank you, 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 thank you. That's 10 thank yous, and I really appreciate you being here.
I
and
do.
supporting our channel, everybody. You make it possible for us to play games together all the time. We've played so many games. I want to see if people can guess.
Okay.
How many of these different categories of games, and then we should rank them. And then when we rank them, we should look at the top rank, and we should rank within the top rank.
And then rank the
And then
rank.
we should take a nap.
Rank the ranks.
River Break Art. River Break Art. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good vibes to you and all who would like to join. If you want to join the ranking, ! Rank in the chat. And I should put that command up on the screen. Just one sec.
Oh my gosh.
What's
Lula the Lunatic is back for
28 months.
Did you do that on purpose?
Did you time this out? Did you join us 28 months and subscribe for the first time just for this moment?
That's pretty special.
I'm suspecting. You did. I have to write this message.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Please email.
Top secret message.
Top secrets. Please.
I'm sending you a private DM, so my wife decided she would want to read that out loud. Listen, the most important decision you make in your life is who is your partner. And I made the right decision. I got the best partner.
Thanks.
We're a good pair.
Oh,
Both of us are just
a little.
It's a little. It's like a yin and a yang.
Mm-hmm.
Find someone that makes the part of you that's a little less, and it works.
It does. It does.
Or it's worse. Okay. It doesn't get worse. It only gets better. It gets better. It gets better. It gets better.
Each other's craziness.
Maybe that's a nice way of putting it.
Little
Yeah.
random little turtle.
You're my friends.
Yeah,
Everyone.
we're a little off kilter.
We're a little off kilter.
Oh, Lady Madness. Lady Madness is here. Lady Madness knows. For 34 months, they've known. And Ariana's Spinster's back for 7. Lucky number 7. Simmer Creator, hello. Thank you very much for the cheers. And Caffeine, thank you for the cheers as well. Rolly Jogger Jones is back for 49 months. And Chrysius is back for 68. Yo, that's incredible. That's incredible. Oh.
Amelia, would you like to read this private message that I've typed to this person?
Some sparkle thing just came across.
What?
Up on the top. I don't know what it was because I was too slow. But a sparkle.
Sparkles went across like that.
Uh-huh.
I see this at the top from Caffeine. It says, is this the sparkles?
I don't know. I don't know. A cheer goal?
The cheer goal was, or the sub goal was met.
Something was met.
We met the sub goal long time. Okay, does the sub goal make sense like this, like every 77?
Yeah.
People just remember those figured out, or should I be adjusting that? Whoa!
I said sub goal. I don't know.
Met?
It was sparkled.
I think that was the. Well, I'm gonna check the. Oh, it's a cheers goal.
Oh,
it's a cheers goal. It's the bit goal. The cheers goal. That means community game. That means today I need to make sure that we've got Jackbox. I think we're doing it.
We could Jackbox it?
Dang, that didn't take hardly any time at all.
No.
The fastest you ever were, team.
We can play a community goal. Another thing we could do is we could do the couple questions. Do those couple questions where you all pose a question and then one of us will write down the answer, show it to you first, and then the other one is going to try and guess.
It's like the newlywed game, but for oldlyweds.
Oldlyweds.
Like if you've been married for, anybody want to guess how long we've been married? It's a similar kind of a, Miss Okami's got it.
Yeah.
The quickness. Almost 7 years. We've been together for 13.
Mm-hmm.
But we've been married for, it'll be 7 years in June.
Yeah.
June 30th.
Yeah. Wow.
You know, I heard a thing online where people were saying if they were married and they called their anniversary before they had kids, their anniversary.
Mm-hmm.
But when they have a kid, they call their anniversary. Because I mean, growing up, like I don't think I observed my parents celebrating their anniversary enough. If you guys are watching it right now, you better celebrate your anniversary intensely this year.
Yeah.
They called it their family birthday.
Which one?
The anniversary. So that the kids were like included in a wedding anniversary. That like that was like when the family
was born. Oh, okay, that's pretty cute.
I kind of like we can still have like an anniversary. Like, get out of here, you're a child. You know, we're gonna go have a nice meal,
dinner, yeah.
Sit down and think about probably you the whole time.
Talk about you.
Anytime we've ever been away from our baby, we've been like, wow, we're away from our baby. We're talking about and thinking about our baby.
Yeah.
Okay, Jackbox. Yeah. So community goal, we just hit our. There it is. There it is. It's waiting for us.
Download.
All right, I'm gonna download this in the background while we do our good work of ranking, and then it'll be ready for us when we get there.
What is Jackbox? It's a community game.
It is a community
game where we can all play together.
Y'all just smash this bits goal. We should make a better bits goal.
Okay. Well, we could do the couple questions for the next bit goal.
Couple questions for next bit goal, but I'm gonna raise it on you all. I'm gonna see if you can do it.
Vampire Wolfie, thank you so much for the gift sub group hug. Thank you. Vampire.
All right, I raised the bit goal 1 bit.
Oh damn.
You did it before. I don't know if you can do it again. It's got an extra bit. Simmer Creator, thank you for the cheers. You're already working on the goal.
Thank you.
Smashing it around.
And Vic, Le Gaming Chick, is back for 77 months.
Le Gaming Chic, merci beaucoup.
That's pretty awesome.
I want to show you all our tier list because I worked on this and Amelia really did a lot of the work. Thanks. Between Super Scree, Amelia, and me, this list is here for you. Mm-hmm. But not... That's Jackbox Party Pack. That's the wrong button. Okay.
Caffeine, thank you so much for the gigantic cheers. Thank you. Appreciate.
All right, I'm gonna move our camera here just to make sure we've got our camera.
We've had 114 people already participating, and
114 already.
Yeah, and the votes are upwards of 3,000. Of 3,000.
Hype level 3,000. Okay, well, you can always hit skip. That's the important thing. If you have no
opinion on the game, that's okay.
Yeah, if you have no opinion on the game, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so we're starting off Five Nights at Freddy's.
We're starting off with Five Nights at Freddy's.
Security Breach, which honestly I didn't play, so I cannot vote. I let you do that.
Yeah. Let me, the white man, vote for you.
No, you played the game. So.
I also did.
Yeah. Did you finish it?
No.
No.
No, I didn't. I think this is gonna be. Some of y'all are thinking to yourself, "Does this look good?" You have no neck though. We need a little more neck on the wife.
Yeah. Thanks.
How about that?
That's good.
And should we do like this for like more Byron?
Akiko, welcome back for 5 months. And Slash Alpaca, welcome back for 56.
Welcome back.
See you.
What? Jax
3379 is back for 81 months.
81 months. Okay, Jax, Jax permission to spam. Let's see. Is 81 months 7 whole years? I feel like you must have the
do you have the fancy
6.5 or are you a 7-year badge? Somebody 12? What's 12 times? What's 81 divided by 12? Anybody know?
81 divided by
Jackson's 12. Like, damn, I was trying to learn. Damn. Hold on. I was washing dishes too. My hands are there. It is. Okay, so
they're
evolving.
Almost there.
Yeah, 81's 6.5 year subscriber. So 6.75.
Well, you will be next.
6.75. You're very close. You're only months away. Summon Debo. Where's Debo? I feel like Debo is up there. And Bishelia. You're right around the corner.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be like at the end of this stream. You need 84 months.
Okay.
84 months.
Wow.
Okay, I'm so excited. I'm having fun. Okay, this is our tier list. Five Nights at Freddy's, Security Breach. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna rank this 1 star. Would not recommend. I do think that technically it could be a 2 star only if it's really your kind of game. But for me personally, because I quit it under duress, because I stopped playing this game with a feeling of loss and hatred and fear and a lot of tension in my back and neck, and I didn't recover from it emotionally, and it sort of killed my vibe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this is a 1.
Yeah. I would probably agree with you there. So Five Nights at Freddy's, we played 1 and 2 together.
Yeah. Is this thing big enough? Should I make it bigger on the screen?
Make it a little bit bigger.
I want to make it a little larger for people to read and stuff. Hold on.
Yeah. I definitely was proud of myself for
playing Five Nights at Also, why is it starting us with Five Nights at Freddy's?
I know it's a strange start.
But you know what? It's good because we need to be honest.
To shake it off.
Yeah, we need to shake it off. Okay, this is good, right? This is all the information you need right now.
Yeah. Okay, so I was proud of myself because I was the one who did get us through the 5th night.
If Amelia didn't play, we would not have made it through Freddy's.
I made it through, like, literally by, like, seconds. I thought I died, but I didn't. And it was the most relief. But then it asked us if we wanted to go back again. And I was like, no, I don't want to be here. But I would probably...
We did actually have fun, though.
I would say...
We hated it, but we had fun.
I would give it 2 stars.
I'm with you.
Because I'm like, if this is your kind of game...
You would love it. Like, some people, this would be a 5 for you.
Yeah.
Because you like getting jump scares, you like getting stressed out, you actually somehow live like a peaceful enough existence that you have room for that.
I feel like my heart kind of like died a little bit.
Your heart will go on. We were heart monitors for that one. We actually have like video evidence of us being shocked.
Went so high, and I think when I finally made it through, I cried.
Yo. You did.
Yeah.
We're ranking it at 2?
I'm gonna give it a 2 because, like, I personally would not play it again, but if it's your kind of game, you do.
Got it. Abzu. So Abzu is a fun game. Here, I'm gonna make this art of what game we're talking about bigger.
Okay.
So what do you think about Abzu?
Abzu, I don't really remember it, to be honest. I think we played that pretty early on. Yeah. I think we had Abubakar Salim over, and for some of it, he was playing with us.
Yeah.
And I don't really remember. I think I remember being attacked.
There were like eels. There were eels and stuff.
Yeah.
I thought it was beautiful. I think we talked about the music. Did Austin do the music for that too?
I don't know. Did Austin do the music?
Did Austin Wintory do the music?
Sea Bunnies. He did. Okay.
Okay, so we talked with Austin about the music. I do remember liking the music a lot.
Yes.
We talked about Journey and so on. But yeah, I just feel like maybe it was very atmospheric. I'm gonna give it a 3. I think this was it's solid. It was like a good game. I wouldn't tell people not to play it.
I also
but I don't know if I'd play it again.
Yeah. Honestly, I have trouble with underwater games.
There's that.
It gives me just a slight hint of anxiety.
Yeah, it's the not wanting to drown feeling that you have.
Yeah. So that I feel like is the reason why I would not probably go back to it again.
Word.
Yeah.
How do we all feel about the little HUD that I've made here for us?
Do
we dig this? This works for us.
Queen Tobeans.
Queen Tobeans,
welcome back.
Away.
Welcome back for 2 months. And Rory and Scrubs, hey, thanks for being here for 16.
Appreciate.
Toro Moki, thanks for being here for 13, over a year.
All right. Here we are. This is another one. This is one that a lot of people here played with us. This is a game we played more recently, Alan Wake. We played the remaster.
Yeah.
And it is a good game.
This game was definitely a wild story. Like, I remember being just kind of like, what?
What? How is it like this?
Like, what?
Well, and we were also making our way through the Remedyverse because we had played Quantum Break. And then we played Alan Wake right after.
Yeah, I think so. Well, no, we played Control. And then we
played Alan Wake.
Yeah.
So this was the third in our Remedy exploration.
Yes.
And we did start playing, or did we play Control right after? We played them, I think, in order. Quantum, Alan Wake, and then Control. Control's more recent. The remaster is technically, I think, more recent.
Yeah.
But the Remedyverse, they do
it's creepy.
They're connected. They're interconnected.
It's a little creepy. It's a little unsettling. I would give this
For me, I'm gonna verbalize that I want to give it a 3.5.
Yeah, yeah.
But I'm gonna actually place it in a 3, only because as a category for me, I don't love fear and psychological thriller. Like I'm just, besides Black Swan, there's not really a psychological thriller that I've been like, oh, I love it. My psychology needs to not be thrilled.
Also, I thought it was solid, but I don't think I would double down and go back to it.
That's where I'm at.
I'm glad that I played it, but I don't think I would be like, again.
Right, right. I think that between the two, that's the differentiator between a 3 and a 4. 4 is like, I'm going to play that again. Alan Wake, I think maybe I could see myself like way further down the line, you know, if I've truly forgotten what it was like. You know?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you, mods. Appreciate that.
Let's give that a 3.
It's getting a 3. Okay.
Yeah, let's give it a 3.
Well, it's also nice too that we're making these games like work for it a little bit. Like here we are. We've gone through 4 games. We are discerning taste, and we have given no 4s and no 5s. Animal Crossing: New Horizons. You were the one who played this the most.
I definitely enjoyed Animal Crossing: New Horizons. I liked looking for eggs. I liked looking for fishing.
That's where Yes Egg came from, wasn't it?
Yeah, Yes Egg. I definitely liked going to visit other people's islands, receiving gifts, and then giving gifts.
You did receive and give a lot of gifts.
I very much enjoyed that. I would say I would play this again. I would go back and do some more Animal Crossing.
So straight up 4?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's not like a favorite, but because of its wholesome nature, I feel like I could do this.
Right.
And I would do this.
I see what you mean. Okay, so what were
Debo.
83 months, bro.
Mr. Debo.
Mr. Debo to you.
Mr. Debo.
Mr. Debo.
B.
Debo.
Welcome back. 83 months. That's incredible. It's so good to see you. Mod love.
Specifically Debo love.
Debo love.
Before we even really had mods, we had Debo protecting us physically at E3.
It's true.
Like a bouncer / bodyguard / like, I don't know, dude. Just
like
my
real
main
one.
A real one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever liked someone as much as quickly as when I met you, Mr. Debo.
That's very true.
I was like, you know what?
Like, yeah. I feel the deep connection.
Yeah.
The deep connection.
For real. I really appreciate your help, my dude. And thanks for being here and celebrating with us. The bro connection.
Yeah. Someday we'll find it. The bro connection.
Oh, that's cute.
It's the good life.
It's a good life. Thanks for subscribing with your
Prime.
Oh no! Jeffrey Bezos has taken over the stream to let you know that you can subscribe for free using Twitch Prime! ! Free in the Jeffrey, please! We're trying to celebrate. Jeffrey Bezos did create Twitch, and by that I mean he didn't create Twitch, they bought it.
Bought it, yeah.
Aha! Before Twitch was even Twitch. Twitch evolves.
It used to be
Justin TV.
Yeah.
It used to be live streaming just your life. A lot of just chatting and kind of, you know, what we see as like vlogging.
He ate Twitch.
They absorbed it. They bought Twitch.
Yeah.
And so Twitch was Justin TV when it was like reduced into predominantly gaming, and then they expanded it back to include like the just chatting IRL stuff.
Just catting.
Just catting. There's
Soggy Toast.
Is there a just catting category?
There should be.
I would definitely tune in.
Yeah. Soggy Toast.
Soggy Toast. Thanks a lot. We're doing pretty well. We are focusing on our goal. We should keep going. Yeah. Right? I think we're making this happen.
Okay. I would put Animal Crossing at 4 for me. Okay. Good enough to play again.
All right. Because you are the spokesperson for that game, go for it. I didn't, Animal Crossing, I didn't play very much of. I played like, you know, enough to get into some mortgage debt. Isn't that how it goes?
That's real. Stacy Listings, thank you for the gifted sub to Raw Bobs And Lula, thank you very much for the cheers. And Matthew, thank you for the sub to Delicate Sky.
Delicate Sky. Oh, here's an interesting question.
A plague
tale innocence. A plague tale innocence. Well, can I ask if there's someone in chat who would be down to type the title of the game into chat for anyone who has a hard time reading these small titles? Is that cool? When you see it, when you recognize it, shout it out. So that way anyone who's reading along on mobile or something.
There we go. Thank you.
Thank you. This is a good game.
Yes.
This is a fun game. This had some cool, unusual, they took some creative choices in this game, which I really liked.
In with the rats.
Oh, man.
In with the rats. There were so many rats. There was also, I remember we got to play as the older sister and then also as the little boy, Hugo was endangering us. This game had a lot of good puzzling. There was adventure. It gave me a little bit of Uncharted-y kind of stuff. Real quick, Scree, I want to make a comment just to Oliver for our editing. I think that these little segments of reviewing and ranking the game would pair nicely with a clip for a shorty. Oh,
y'all agree?
Snuff Puff.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Snuff Puff. Right?
Yeah, Snuff Puff pellets.
So if there's something that happened during the game that you remember being especially hilarious or weird or whatever,
shout out those moments.
Shout it out so that we can
help brainstorm with grief, so we can put together our group ranking of the game with a favorite moment or two. Snuff Puff, that's right. Oh man. And then of course I won't say anything about it because I don't want to spoil the game, but towards the end of the game, the final boss fights and stuff, there was a lot of really it just really went there, and I just really am about it. Brian is a dwarf. Did I wear a beard for that stream?
Probably.
It was Bismuth. Bismuth is my dwarven cleric. Amazing. People can also tag Scree, he says, if you like.
Thanks.
On social media or whatever. Jarim!
Oh,
thank you.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate
15
you.
Gifted subs. That's incredible.
You know what that is? Someone's Kev in and Kev out. Thank you. This is Kev in and Kev out.
Which one's which?
Which one's which? We don't know. Neither do they. They're twins and or clones and or matching overlays. One is flipped horizontal or vertical. Horizontal. Oh no! Jeffrey Bezos.
Whoa, Wordsmith's back for 64 months.
And 64 months. We love that. Thank you.
And congratulations, saying they got cast in their first indie game for voiceover.
Fun. Good for you.
Nice.
Have fun. Make some bold choices, Wordsmith. You'll never regret making a bold choice in a creative capacity, I think. It's always a good thing.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here.
They can also choose not to use it.
Yeah, they can always cut it out.
Yeah.
Amixia, thank you for being here with your Prime. Thank you for being here with your Prime. Jeffrey Bezos, thanks you. You are all being held hostage by evil and potentially evil Jeffrey. Here, exclamation point free in the chat to Jace. Frees us from it. Okay.
Jace Merlin.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, Amelia, it's like we share a single brain. A single brain between the two of us, 1/3 for one of us and 2/3 for the other one, but it switches who gets what.
It's true.
Laura's wife forever.
Thank you.
Welcome back for two whole years. And Jace, thank you for those 25 gifted subs.
Oh,
did
we meet the sub goal again?
Whoa, that's 154. If so,
we hit the goal.
Huge if true. Let's see.
We hit the goal now.
We did. We did. Spin the wheel.
I think you should spin it since I spun it last time.
Me? Okay, but we didn't quite rank it. We got to come back to this.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I'm going to go for spinning this wheel. You know what? The stream needs a little more
I think we need to give
little we need to decorate this little scene here. Represent us. Little creatures, and then you put us. You said little creatures, and then you added a chibi of us?
Yeah.
Are we little creatures?
Well, yeah, Brian.
Oh my god. I guess you're right.
This little token.
In the total span of things.
Right.
Should I add a cat? Hold on. Amelia's working. Wait. Wait.
Right.
Uh-oh, it's us again.
What else?
I just feel like we should be here and like rooting them on.
What should I? Oh, yeah.
You know what? What about us?
Oh, yeah.
Babes?
What about us? What about us? Here we go. Oh.
What's love got?
This is our mouse.
All right, look. Now, if that's not a very full screen, I don't know what it's. Do you like my phone? I have a Dechart game sticker on there.
What about my phone?
Oh.
I do too.
What about this? Just Theo. Theo Dedries. Okay. We got to spin this thing.
All right.
Thank you, everybody who's
What
helped
about
us reach
this?
our goal again. Babe, you're just showing them things again. That's a chocolate, and that's my chocolate, and I'm not going to share it.
Here you go.
Oh, no. Wait, you're still with us? Your session might need a quick refresh.
Oh, no.
Can I hit reload page? Is it safe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, man, I was worried. Okay. Let's spin this thing.
Okay.
Now, there's so much stuff around, it's really hard to spin. I like that. I'm going to go for as much spinning as I can.
Okay.
Speed. And no precision. All right. That's as fast as I can spin it with the circumstances. Somebody during this time, what's 77 plus 77 plus 77? So that we know what our next goal is. Because I just don't know. If it lands on silver, we're going for a drawing challenge. Honestly, that's the one I'm rooting for because I really think it's silly. Number 2, token of gratitude prize, our limited edition token of gratitude prize, autographed by Amelia and I, to say thank you for joining us live on Twitch. Looks a little something like this, except for it looks like it's backwards. And a voice message prize is blue.
Oh! Another voice message prize. Okay.
Oh, but did you see that little swing?
It was like, you know what, actually?
At the end. 231 is our next collective goal. Okay. Wow.
More voice.
More voice, more message. Type into the chat. All you have to do is type into the chat to enter to win. Type, anything at all. Oh my gosh. Amelia, where'd you go? You've turned into the chat.
I am everyone. Good luck. Please, me. Good luck. Type. Here we go. Woof. Whoosh. What's scary? My roommate. They were roommates. Woo-wee. Good luck. Typey. Oh my God, Amelia chat. Good. Type detective. Good. Wee. Good luck.
Are you feeling okay, Amelia?
Type. Me, please. Fast. Chippy. Love this. Yo, lol. Best. Dick.
I got a winner. Okay. It's Mel's. Mel's 497. Congratulations. Nice. I have just sent you a whisper with instructions that Amelia will now read out loud for everyone.
Please.
No! Hold on. I'm going to send you this as a DM.
Didn't you just...
No. I mean on...
Oh, me.
Yeah.
Send it to me.
So I don't have to type it again.
Okay.
You know how it takes me so long to type.
Yeah, I do.
See,
I also...
Do you hunt and peck? Do you home row? Are you a queer-tea or you're on the other side of the world? I know a lot of you are queer-tees, but I mean queer-tea. Queer-tea. Stupid. It's stupid. Shout out. Let me see those flags. Fly the flags.
Yes.
Summon your flags.
Love wins.
All of your flags. Hold on. Well, you've overloaded it now. There's just a bunch of floating broken emotes.
Queer tees. Trans rides, yes.
Oh my God. Yes. Sending you some love. We didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was Trans Day of Visibility. Sending you love.
Yes.
Sending you love.
And support.
And trans rights are human rights. And I can't believe that even is something we're arguing about.
I know.
You have nothing else to do. I really appreciate you, friends. And you were visible. You were visible yesterday. You're visible today. You're visible today, not just yesterday. It's not just a single day thing. It's a 365 days a year of just living that good life. Live your best life, my friends.
Yes.
I appreciate you being here and spending your time with us, and everybody here as well is very clearly happy to have you.
Yes.
Thank you for being here. Now a complete non sequitur to A Plague Tale: Innocence, which I think we played during a pandemic.
Did we?
Or sort of just after.
It was like pandemic.
It was plaguey vibes. I think because of the plaguey vibes, I'm not going to play it again.
No, I will not play it again, though I did enjoy the experience of playing it. I especially liked the environments. I think that was probably my favorite.
And I like the puzzling. I like there was some traversal platformy kind of puzzling that we had to do using the rats and avoiding the rats. And it's, I'm going to give it a 3. 3 is basically like the thumbs up good game option, but it's not enough to take it into like overtime. And then, as you can see, we have no red 5 stars yet.
No,
that's like S tier.
You gotta
play this. Like, I would go out of my way at a party to interrupt people who are talking about video games
to say,
hey, excuse me, this game. Cool. So we're gonna go with 3 stars and moving on. As Dusk Falls.
So this was a fun game. We played this a couple times, actually. This is a branching narrative game.
Yes.
And I thoroughly enjoyed this one. It had a very unique art style.
A lot of interaction. Like a frequency of input very high. I really think that this is good enough to play again. I would play As Dusk Falls again for sure.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of you in the chat too. Also, if you want to rank them on your own, ! Rank, you can make your own rank sheet and submit it. So far, 252 of you are participating, and there are 9,000 votes.
Love that.
That's awesome. This is a 2 for me. Very much a 2.
A 2?
Or I'm sorry, a 4. The second one down.
Yeah.
They're upside down in my brain a little bit.
I would give this a 4 as well.
This is a 4.
It definitely had some.
I mean, this is almost. I'm going to make a case that this is almost a strong recommend, because in the genre that we stream the most, the branching narrative story game that you, the player, have the interactive narrative. You're co-directing the game. I don't know. I might even fight to say As Dusk Falls is our first
5.
It's like a 4.5. It's not as fleshed out as some of the other games that we're gonna put up there. A number 5. You know, it's not some of those, but it's a first time game by a new Interior Night. This was their first game.
Yeah.
So I'm very excited to see what else they're doing.
Totally.
And where this story goes.
I also really enjoyed that they had a extension where we could play with people in chat.
That was pretty awesome.
And we could choose to listen or not.
That's right. We had an override, so we had a certain number of times where you got to decide, but then we could be like, no, tough shit, we're going this way.
There was also, I think we switched back and forth between 2 different protagonists.
Right. And 2 different kind of sides of the story.
Yeah. Hello, Raiders. Come on in. Hey,
Teru, welcome. Come on in.
We are celebrating 7 years of streaming, and we are currently ranking our top streamed games.
Yes, our top 128 games we're going to go through.
Caffeine, thanks for the cheers.
Ooh, thank you, Caffeine. Appreciate the big cheers. Can I ask another mental math question? See if anyone can do this. If the Hive Mind's got it. If we were to stream for 3 more hours, it would be till 3 o'clock.
Okay.
And that's like when I think it gets late international. We could go longer than that, but if we were to stream for 3 more hours and we have 120-ish games to get through, what's 120 divided by 3 is 40? So we need to be moving through, like, we can spend like a minute or a minute and a half per game if we're gonna get through all of them.
I think we're good.
All right. I'm putting it in 5. Unless you tell me not to, I'm gonna move this to a strong recommend.
I'm gonna give this a strong recommend. Yeah.
Oh, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I'm gonna jump on strong recommend too. I haven't played a lot of Assassin's Creed games, but I had so much fun in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I got some serious satisfaction with the naval combat. This was maybe one of the first games that we really went to like 100%.
Yeah.
Could we honor it?
Yeah. Okay.
Hey, hey, up she rises. Hey, hey, up she rises. Hey, hey, up she rises early in the morning. What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober. Put him in the brig until he's sober early in the morning. Hey, hey, up she rises. Hey, hey, up she rises. Hey, hey, up she rises early in the morning.
Give him some bread and maybe water.
Give him some bread and maybe water. Give him some bread and maybe water early in the morning. All right. All right. I know you're having fun singing, but I'm running out of breath and I need to breathe. And that shanty was going to make me pass out. Amelia, we just gave 2 games in a row, 5 stars, strong recommend. Astrobot just showed up. What do we say?
This for me is 5 stars.
This for everyone should be 5 stars. Anyone can play Astrobot and have fun. I really feel like there's so many good accessibility controls. The situation of the haptic feedback in the controller is great.
Just like
tons of references to other PlayStation games and fun mechanics throughout.
And this is something that you could pick up and put down real easy. You don't need to like be in necessarily on the story.
We got every puzzle piece and all of the bots, and then they gave us a DLC. So there's still more to do too. Yeah. I mean, I could definitely play more Astrobot. All right, 5 stars, Astrobot. Welcome aboard.
Is this the correct?
I think so. Try it. Push enter and see what happens. Doctor Who, welcome back.
Doctor Who, welcome back for 70 months.
Appreciate you. Welcome back for 70 months. Been just there you go.
There you go.
5 stars.
Yes.
A Way Out. A Way Out. So we are currently playing Split Fiction by the same Hazelight Studios and Joseph Ferris, who stars as one of the brothers in A Way Out. This is a co-op game, split screen.
Yes.
What are your favorite memories from this game?
Bro.
Yo, bro,
no.
These kind of games by Hazelight, It Takes Two as well.
Yeah.
Make for a lot of fun interplay between the 2 streamers or the 2 gamers who are playing together. You can play online co-op, I think in A Way Out too, right? Same as It Takes Two or couch co-op. Yeah. This is good. Okay, so the story was oh yeah, that's right.
Screen says all I remember is covering the booty with the Dechart Games
we did
logo.
cover a booty with the logo.
Because there is a butt in the beginning.
So if you're out there like, hey,
afraid of butts?
I was gonna say the opposite. Trying to see a butt.
Or afraid.
You can see an animated butt or you could not. This is worth mentioning. DoesTheDogDie.com is a website that you can find out all sorts of trigger warnings and the things. If you're like, man, I'm so tired of I can't see the dog die in the video game. That's the name of it. That's how you remember it. But if you're like, I don't want to see any butts ever in a game.
None butts.
It'll tell you if there's any nudity or whatever in the game.
That's really good.
It's good for streamers, especially if you're about to play through a game and you want to know what's there. DoesTheDogDie.com.
Hate when dogs die.
I hate that in games. I mean, that's why they made the site. So A Way Out, I feel like it's good enough to play again. It is, I think.
Yeah, I would give this a 4.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
It's not necessarily a strong recommend, but I definitely thoroughly enjoyed it.
I'm into that.
And I would play again because I don't really remember much except for bro.
And it's more than 3 stars, more than just solid.
Yeah.
It's more than solid.
Yeah, it's more than solid.
4.
It's solid. Hey, pardon my appearance. Welcome back for 48 months.
Ooh, welcome back. Pardon my appearance. Appreciate you being here.
Yes.
Thank you for your help and support, my friend, and for being here for so many years. 4 years of hanging out. GG's. Baldur's Gate 3. This one, Game of the Year.
Ooh.
A lot of love in this community for Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
We are somewhere in the first act, right? Right after we had a baby. This is a huge game. So to play it again,
I mean, I feel like I would keep playing it. I don't know.
We haven't finished it.
Yeah. I feel like we've barely scratched the surface.
Okay, so that to me means it's a 4 stars because we haven't completed enough to strongly recommend. But I do think if you love D&D and you like interactive stories and characters and all the decision-making stuff, I do think it is a strong recommend.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I think we should put it as good enough to play again because we should stream more Baldur's Gate.
Yes.
I think we should play it again and on stream. All right. Awesome.
Ooh.
Oh, Batman Arkham Knight. Can I take the mic on this one?
Yeah.
I don't feel good about my experience with Batman Arkham Knight. The problem being, I didn't make this larger. There we go. I didn't listen to you. This is the third game in a trilogy. Here, I need to. Sorry for my adjustings. There we go. It's the third game in a trilogy, and I jumped to the third one, and it was the wrong choice.
Yeah.
And I made that choice because it was the more recent game, and that's actually what we did with Uncharted 4, because Uncharted 4 had the most recommends, like crazy amount of recommends, and then other people were like, play the Uncharted games. So we played Uncharted 4 in the very beginning of our streaming, because it was the most recent game and it had the most hype, and it was the one that people most wanted us to play.
Yeah.
But it was out of order. We have since gone back. We played Lost Legacies, and we played 1, 2, and 3, and then 4. We played Uncharted in the proper order again.
Yeah, yeah.
But Batman Arkham Knight, I played in the wrong order. It's not the right way to do it. Don't do it.
We didn't know how to use anything.
I didn't have any of the moves in my brain. I didn't know any of the deep lore. I was just kind of floundering. Buddy Tan is here. Hey, Buddy Tan.
Buddy.
We love it when it's you here, Buddy Tan. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Buddy's not afraid of butts.
Thank you. Buddy's never afraid. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for helping us work towards our goal. And we're going to spin our prize and challenge wheel at 200 and something.
Yes. Oh, and then we should also check to see how our Jackbox is doing, since we did cross over that Cheers goal as well.
Yes, but we got to crush this.
Yes. Wiki, welcome back for 2 months.
Hi.
It's good to see you.
My name is Wiki. I'm the Wiki sent by Wiki. Wiki. Okay, stop. My brain does that. Batman Arkham Knight is it's not that I wouldn't recommend, but it's that I wouldn't recommend watching our playthrough of it. It's just me having a hard and bad time of it. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna put it as a 2.
Yeah, I was gonna put it as a 2.
It's just really not that it wasn't my kind of game, but like that I wasn't in the place for it when I played it. So our playthrough of it gets a 2.
Yeah.
The game itself ranks higher, but we didn't do it justice.
Starfield.
Oh!
Starfield. So this was a game that I got to voice some characters in. So that was really cool. It was also a huge game, which we did not finish.
Vicky.
I enjoyed playing the parts we did play. To be honest, though, I was kind of overwhelmed. I was a little overwhelmed.
I think we were both overwhelmed. I think this might just be categorically a little bigger a game than we play.
Yeah.
I think we're a little more on the, I don't know, not that we can't go deep, on a game, but like the biggest open world games we played were The Witcher 3, Horizon, I guess Mass Effect series.
Yeah.
And like those were like, I felt like we were like living in all those games like at a full capacity, but failing to meet the ends of it. Starfield for me, even Red Dead Redemption 2.
Yeah.
Red Dead Redemption 2 felt a little more approachable and in scale for me. I was able to like, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's so much more that we didn't get to, but I didn't feel out of my element. Whereas in Starfield, I did feel a little bit like, maybe daunted.
Yeah, I think that's the word to describe it. A little daunted by just the vastness of the story and the capabilities. I did think it was really cool, though, that both of my main characters were there in the very beginning. So we didn't have to play too far in to meet both of my ladies.
That was actually pretty amazing.
That was really amazing.
So okay. Only if it's it's a 2 or a 3, because we're not going to play it again probably.
No.
It's not a favorite.
No. I would say
it's better than if it's your kind of game.
Yeah. I would maybe
it's solid?
Yeah. Yeah.
But is it?
We
would have played more of it if we
honestly,
whoa, there's a lot going on right now.
Okay.
Whoa.
Berliner
Saf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate that. And Salami Fella. Salami Fella, you know what? Just because your username made me giggle. Bubble sore. Bubble sore. Bubble sore. Bubble sore. Bubble sore. You know what?
What?
I'm a salami fella too.
Me too. You're like a real salami fella.
I'm a real salami fella.
Salami.
I could eat some salami right now.
I think we do have some.
I think we do have some too.
Salami fella.
Salami fella break? Should we have a salami fella break?
I mean,
should we have a salami fella break? Is the audio in sync with this camera? I don't know. I didn't test that, and I always the audio. Salami break. Nice. Just handfuls of salami for everyone. Toss them out like a discus.
It is in sync. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, I'm so glad.
Aw,
Was it kind of off?
Dan Law says, just dropping in to say congrats on 7 years of streaming. Here's to many more amazing streams and incredible moments with pairs of you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
And KV, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs on top. 3.
Thank you.
Still 5, because you've been gifting subs like crazy. So thanks.
KV.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
Thank you for being a friend.
And Jax, thanks for the sub to Bubba Fish Splah.
Bubba Fish. Love it. The Gaming Whiz, welcome back. 26 months. So, Amelia,
what?
Starfield, where are we going to place it?
I'm going to put this on a 2. If it's really your kind of game, you're going to dig it. I don't think I would recommend this to someone who's like a newer gamer.
You're right.
Like, I definitely...
You would honestly not be taking our advice on games if Starfield is your kind of game. Probably. Right? Like, if you really know about games, you're going to ask other people for detailed questions on Starfield. Yeah. Like, we're not the people to answer those questions.
Yeah. It was not necessarily...
We're underqualified.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
2?
2. Beyond Two Souls.
Discuss amongst yourselves. Beyond Two Souls surprised me.
It definitely was fun because we played it in co-op, even though it's not necessarily a co-op game.
Yeah, you could play it in couch co-op by just passing the controller. Or could you have 2 controllers? Maybe we did.
I don't think we...
Emotionally, there's a lot going on in this game, but because there's a lot going on in this game, I had a hard time keeping my emotional lines straight. Two controllers? Yeah.
Was it?
So...
I remember also this one had a lot of time jumps.
That's what I'm saying, that it's the non-linear thing. Mm-hmm. Something Detroit Become Human succeeds at that I think Beyond Two Souls may have led them to was the linear thing and the flow chart. I think that if we didn't have Beyond Two Souls, that maybe the flow chart aspect and the linear chapter nature of Detroit Become Human wouldn't have been as flushed out.
Yeah.
I think that was a stumbling block for this game because it was you jump forward and back in time and jump forward and back in time.
Yeah.
That being said, Elliot Page did just acquire the rights to make a TV show of this.
Yes.
So that's pretty cool.
That should be an interesting show.
I'm going to call this solid, not a favorite 3.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because I just don't know if I'm going to play it again. I think if I played it again, the branch in the narrative, I just would be like having a hard time remembering the minutia of what it did last time, maybe.
Yeah.
But for some people, it's a total 5. I see you in the chat. You can do !rank and go to the website and put in your own. We have over 10,000 votes right now and almost 283 participants.
Yeah.
Awesome.
3.
BioShock. Okay, BioShock. I think we played around the same time as Batman.
Yeah.
It was a time towards the end of the pandemic when I was just feeling so tired of the darkness.
A booby.
Yes. BioShock is the easiest 5 of your life. I think I could play BioShock again.
I could play it again. I feel like we'd be better at it this time.
That's what I'm saying. I think we might have played this one out of order for us.
I think that we were just
we were not shooting gamers.
Yeah, I was not a shooting gamer at the time. I'm more of a shooting gamer now, so I feel like I could do better. I remember being really intrigued by the world of this game. And I did and
emotionally charged. I definitely felt a lot of things playing this game.
Would you
kindly?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is a 4. I think this is good enough to play again.
I think that I would put this at a 4 as well. A circus of value.
I say that to Amelia from time to time when it strikes my mind. A circus of value. Blanc.
Oh.
Tell them about Blanc.
Blanc was a really sweet game that we played. It's about a dog and a deer, and the two of them are friends, and they're moving through this really cool landscape, and it's a puzzling co-op game. So one plays as the dog and one plays as the deer.
Yeah. At the same time on the same screen. So like not a split screen, but like both of your characters are working together. I think we enjoyed that one a lot, actually.
I did, yeah. I remember it being really cute and also a little emotional at times, but I think it had a happy ending, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. I mean,
Which you have to have. If you're going to have a game about animals and they're going to go through it, it has to have a good ending.
Yeah.
It has to.
It was sweet, some Fox and the Hound type things going on there. So I guess the question is, I mean, we're speaking of it higher than not a favorite, but I don't know if it is a favorite.
No, I would give it a 3. It's solid.
But it is good enough to play again.
I would play it again.
But I don't know, like, in the order of recommending it.
Yeah.
It is a shorter game. It's an indie game. It definitely, when you're comparing BioShock and Blanc, like just two totally different worlds of games there.
Yeah.
What are we thinking, team? What's the consensus from Stream?
What do you all think?
From those who joined us for that one?
A 4, a 4, a 4, a 4 or a 3.
Yeah. I think in the same way that Animal Crossing New Horizons is up there at 4, Blanc is like, I think we could put it as a 4 because it's kind of representative of like the kind of game we might play together. It's got the co-op thing. It's got the sweet, thing. It's got a great art style.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would like,
I'd replay it if I had time.
Right.
I wouldn't go out of my way to replay, but I would.
But good enough to play again.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Marshall Dillon, thanks for the gift. It's up to Heavenly Shades.
Marshall Dillon, thank you.
Thank you.
The next game on our list is one that honestly, I can't believe we've streamed, I think actually twice. Not to completion, but on 2 different occasions. This is Casper.
Oh, yes.
Casper on PlayStation 1.
Yes. This was a cool game to visit because you're exploring the what's the name of the mansion?
Whipstaff Manor, babe.
Yeah, Whipstaff. Which I enjoyed. It was challenging.
It was.
Like, we didn't finish it because it was too challenging.
But sometimes that just happens in older games.
Yeah.
Like, you're just trying to get through the game because when they made it, they were like, how do you make a game hard? How do you quality test stuff? How do you, and then I'm just going to drag this stuff over here. I'm doing a little, I don't want an ad.
No ad.
No ad. Stand by. Everyone's type no ad into the
No
chat.
ads.
No.
Did you know that if you subscribe, then you are immune from ads?
Well, yeah. Not that ad, though. You're not immune from that ad. That ad was an ad I brought upon you. Oh, black screen! No! Don't worry, we're still here. We're just
hiding
behind this patchwork of...
There we go.
I just don't want to subject you to ads that you don't even want to see. Okay, how's my new configuration? Is it okay?
Yeah, that's good. Okay. So, Casper...
I'm not gonna say I hate Casper, but as a kid, putting this game in was a major disappointment to me. You're a major disappointment to me, Connor.
Yeah.
I would say it's not fun. It's not that fun.
No, it wasn't. I would say a 2.
It's hard to have fun.
I would say a 2 for me. If it's your kind of game.
I wouldn't recommend this game. Like, if you ask me, like, hey, man, should I play that game? I would say, no, you should not.
Geek Vibes!
Geek Vibes!
Thank you!
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you for supporting our 7 years of streaming.
Yes.
Freaking
wild.
Thanks for keeping track of the totals, team. Yeah, so this is not...
I mean, I think if it's your kind of game, then yeah. If you like those old retro games, if you like Casper. I like Casper.
Okay, I wouldn't recommend against it, I guess.
No.
But if somebody was like, I'm gonna play this, I'd be like, don't do it. And they're like, I'm gonna play this, and I'm like, don't do it.
I like that the only game that we have don't do it right now is Security Breach.
Yeah. Well.
All right, I'm gonna give Casper a 2.
All right, we're gonna give Casper a 2 and move on to the next.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just I'm trying to adjust a very busy screen here. I'm doing my best. Is this okay? Maybe there's the place.
Yeah. Chivalry.
Chivalry 2, if I may speak about Chivalry 2.
Brian went hard.
I bought an Xbox for this game. That's ridiculous. Don't do that.
For that guy we like.
For the guy we like. This was not a good reason to buy an Xbox.
And you were also like trying to be the archer in a game that like really doesn't reward archery.
This was not a game that makes archery cool. This is a game that makes you realize that if you were an archer in medieval times, you were squishy and gonna die. Basically, I would play it again though. Is it good enough to play again? I know I've just been like kind of saying don't play it, but like I would play this again. It's not a favorite though. It doesn't get to move past 3 because it's not a favorite.
It is.
That's why.
I remember it's incredibly violent.
Okay, it's really more of a 2 stars for Chivalry 2, because only if it's your kind of game. Because if that's not your kind of game, you're not happy.
Basically, it's a game where you play against other folk.
You do, and you're like running around in real time group warfare. I mean, we could fire it up. Play some Chivalry right now. Y'all want to play Jackbox or Chivalry? You decide. Is it a 3 for you? It's not as good as a 3. It's not as good as all those other games.
I would give it a 1 for me personally. I would not recommend that game. However, you enjoyed it.
I did have good and silly fun with that game. I'm going to give it a 2, although technically I wouldn't like recommend it unless somebody was like, and only if it's your kind of game. Like if somebody was like, having a niche conversation about games they like, I might be like, for that guy we like. 2. Chivalry 2. Concrete Genie. The game that killed Wholesome Wednesdays. This game got too wholesome for us.
No, you know what it was? It was being taunted by the bullies.
That was what it was.
The taunted by the bullies just was a little bit too much for me to handle emotionally.
Yeah, that's true.
I did really like the genies, the concrete genies, and drawing the genies. I thought that the gameplay was cool, but we were being hunted. We were being hunted by a group of children bullies.
Children bullies, which if you've never been taunted and hunted by children bullies, you haven't lived.
It was a lot.
It was a lot. Just like as a premise, I guess. So maybe it's not your kind of game.
Yeah, children bullies.
Just for you, it's not.
Child bullies, a group of
if you've never been bullied, maybe it wouldn't be that triggering in that way. It wouldn't be as uncomfortable. But for me, certainly, it felt like
it was. It made me really anxious.
They're just being mean to me.
So mean. Which, yeah, I would give this a 2. If it's your kind of game, if you could handle being hunted by
if you can handle being hunted by bullies,
child bullies, which is a whole different thing, but you have the opportunity to draw concrete genies that come to life and help you through.
The concrete genie bit was fun, and honestly, I could have taken this game. I mean, I knew it's so much easier to look at a game after it's already been made, but like I would have enjoyed this game, or I could have enjoyed this game without even needing
the bullies, or
the fact that there was like
bullies
danger. Like I could have just literally been like, I'm a bored kid and I want to like make this place beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
That had been enough.
That would have been totally fine.
Didn't need a villain.
No, we didn't need a villain.
2?
Yeah. You know what? It could have been nice if like the villain was a genie we created and then we needed to like calm it down. You know?
We don't need to rewrite history. No. This is a 2.
All right, yeah, a 2.
Control. Another Remedyverse game.
I really liked this game.
Yeah, I did too.
I thought that the gameplay was a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
I thoroughly enjoyed moving around the environment. What was it called? The
house, the building.
It was
the Bureau of Control.
Bureau, yeah.
Bureau of Control.
It was eerie.
Yeah. Control is good.
Oh yeah, we made friends and we threw rocks at them.
The oldest house.
Oh yeah, be my friend. Be my friend.
We did make friends.
Here's a rock to the face.
Yeah, the different weapon shifting up. The effects are super cool.
The evil fridge.
The title cards were cool.
The evil fridge. That was...
Okay, so right now I'm fluttering between a 5 and a 4 because it is, I mean, here we are speaking very highly of it.
Yeah.
I think it's probably maybe a game some people could get like a little stumped by if they don't play as many games. Like, I'm glad we didn't play this right when it came out. We actually had a member of the team from Remedy.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
We got to play almost...
Tomas.
Yeah, Tomas came as soon as the game was released.
No,
and I remember thinking like, this, or was like at E3, it was like even
it was before it was released, I think.
But I remember kind of thinking like, this might be a little out of my range, out of my element, and then we waited and we played it when it was like suited for us. I would definitely play this one again, so it's certainly a 4.
Yeah, I'm saying it's gonna be a 4.
Strong recommend. Do I love it? I definitely, but I like it more than I like all of the games on 4.
I would give it a 5.
I give it a 5 too.
Yeah.
I think Control goes to the top.
Yeah. And Helena, thank you so much for the gift subgroup hug.
And Helena, thank you so much.
And the Wolf Woman, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you being here, Rothwoman. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. This is a tricky task, right? We were originally gonna do it with a 1 through 10. But then we're like, we're going to get stuck in the weeds. We got to make it a simpler, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5.
If you got one of those gifted subs from N. Helena or the Roth Woman, please say thank you. You can check out our starter kit. You could come join us on our Discord.
Yeah, do it.
There's our subscriber-only channels. Hello, Zen. Hello, Jericho. And there's also a whole bunch of really fun other channels as well. Like, you could celebrate people's good news, you could share your creations, you could answer questions of the week.
Theo's Animal Friends is always fun to stop by from time to time. I'm a lurker in there. Just know I've seen almost all of your pets for 7 years straight.
Memes.
Yeah. Appreciate you being here.
Parlando, welcome back for 41 months.
41.
And Helena, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome.
I see also Former is here with their Prime back for 6 months. Thank you for supporting our channel. Really appreciate you being here and celebrating with us today. We're making a full ranking, an exclamation point rank in the chat if you want to rank it yourself. We've got 300 just now. 300 participants are actively ranking these games.
Crash Bandicoot
1, all-time 5. This is the best game that was ever made. This is the Insane trilogy, which has Crash Bandicoot 1, 2, and 3 warped.
Yeah.
I love this game. It's a platformer game. Played it on PlayStation 1 when it first came, or when I first got a PlayStation.
This was also like my first game that I really played because you were like, you have never gamed before. Begin with this.
Yes.
Meet Crash.
Therefore, it's a strong recommend, and it's also, if you're someone who's like, I'm not good at games, I don't know if I can do this, Crash Bandicoot will at least get them to the second island. They'll have a good time. Strong recommend. Thank you, Crash.
Yes, thanks, Crash. You are a Bandicoot.
Cult of the Lamb now.
Oh my gosh.
Cult of the Lamb.
Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I enjoyed that this was a game we could play with all of you.
Yes.
We were your cult leader.
Yes.
It was a great cult. However, a lot of people were pooping.
People were pooping and
vomiting.
It was not a pretty sight.
We had to clean it up, which I clean up enough poop. You know?
Look, I think we have a baby. We should clarify.
Yeah. And a cat.
And a cat.
So dubs.
Dubs.
Yeah.
Cult of the Lamb you love. I'm gonna maybe upset some people with this. I'm gonna call it 2.
Oh, I'm
gonna say only if it's your kind of game. Because if it's not your kind of game, you're just gonna be like, what am I doing? Like, you have to be down for the dark humor, the sacrilege.
It's definitely.
You have to be into culting.
Yeah.
Like, cults fundamentally are not great.
No. Would not recommend. Would not recommend a cult.
Yeah. So, and then the 1 star is literally wouldn't recommend. So if you want to put it into 3, and I'm saying I wouldn't recommend getting into a cult. Ooh-ah! 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 Thank you! Thank you for 50 gifted subs.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. No, it's not us. It's not us at all. It's 3 whales in a trench coat. Thank you. Those are the whale sons. I just saw it in chat.
Oh, I love that.
Whale sons and whale sons. They're plumbers. They only work on the transatlantic cables.
Wait, did we cross over the next?
Did we? Hold on.
We have to do math.
I think that is the math.
Yes.
What are we gonna get to? What's 77 times 3?
Someone knows.
Someone knows. I gotta put this information on the screen.
77 times 3.
Oh my gosh. It's 200.
231.
It's 231, which we've clearly gone past because it's at 254, which means we need to spin this.
Yay!
We need to spin this and pull a prize.
Okay.
People, will you please, Amelia, share what the prizes could be while I do this?
Okay, if it lands on silver, we're doing a drawing challenge and you will get our art. Someone will. A token of gratitude.
You will. Someone will.
Our token of gratitude is gold and blue is voice messages. We have custom voice messages. We've done already 2 blue custom voice messages. So
all right,
I'm hoping for something else.
I'm rooting for a drawing challenge. You know,
too.
token gratitude's great too, but drawing challenge is extra special and unique today. All right, here we go. The little man is running. The little man is running, and he's getting sleepy. He's gonna stop running. All right. Now we all sit here in silence. Nobody say anything.
Gold or silver.
Babe,
Gold or silver.
nope. Okay, everybody chant gold. Gold or silver. Gold or silver. Gold or silver.
Gold!
Gold! Token of gratitude prize.
Nice.
Let's do it, Amelia. Type it up.
All right. This is our token of gratitude. Here we go. Right side up. There's 313 of them. This is the gold one. It comes in a little special pouch. We let you know what number you have out of 313, and both of us sign it for you, and you get it in an envelope, which we will write your name on, special for you, so you know that it's for you.
For you.
And if you're interested in winning this prize, just type into the chat.
That's
the only
it.
way to get the prize is to win it now. That's my
true.
feel.
They can only be won as a prize on the stream, right like this.
Yeah.
Big thank you to everybody who's here and supporting the channel, and thank you for all the hype with the subs and stuff. I really am grateful for you making it possible for us to play games together, and most importantly, hiring the babysitter.
Yes.
Yay! Thank you for helping us hire a babysitter so that we can play games together and stream and hang out. It's like such a bliss.
Such a bliss.
Thank you. All right, people are going. I got to copy and paste the right message.
Yes.
Anybody else wants to type in the chat now would be a dramatically appropriate time to do so. That means you get typing. Oh no!
Jeffrey!
No. Okay. Winner is ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Gwen Stacy 6666666. Lots of sixes today.
Yeah.
This is the 7 year. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here and for celebrating our community growing.
We're going today.
Technically, this is the first stream of the 8th year.
Okay, well, I love the number 7 and I love the number 8. I think those are my 2 favorite numbers.
So we're gonna retire.
Yeah.
Last year, I love the number 9. Don't worry. And number 10, I dig it super hard.
I do love 8 though because it's an infinity.
It's got a good look
sign,
to
yeah.
it. It's got a good look. Just for clarity for our winner, I am sending you a whisper right now with instruction.
Gwen.
Hold on a sec. No, here,
Yeah.
Gwen Stacy.
Gwen
6666666.
Stacy, yeah, there we go.
Gwen, I have sent you whispers with instructions on how to claim your token of gratitude prize. And thank you to everybody hanging out and helping me keep track.
Yeah.
I'm still with us. Reload the page.
Reload
Call
the
to the
page.
lamb. What are we gonna do with it?
I'm gonna put it as a It's like either a 2 or a 3 for me. Like, I enjoyed my time culting with all of you. I don't think I would necessarily go back to the cult, though I wouldn't be opposed to the cult.
Yeah, I think I'm with you where in that, like, I don't need it.
I'm going to give it...
I don't need more of it.
If it's your kind of game, I'll play it.
It's 2. Because I'm not recommending against it. There was nothing about it that I didn't really like. It does a good job of doing what it does.
Oh, I'm seeing some serious love for Cult of the Lamb. There's like 5,
that's what I'm saying. Look, that's how
3.
ranks work, okay? If you want to rank it yourself, do ! Rank, because we're doing also like a community thing. It's going to be open for a whole week. So next Tuesday we'll post and share like what did the final score end up being. We're just actually we're just like one vote, really, technically.
That's true.
2.
All right.
Cyberpunk 2077. This game fucks. I love this game.
I definitely enjoyed playing this game. We went pretty hard on it.
Yeah, we did. This is a game that honestly, it turned me on how much Amelia was into Cyberpunk. I was like, yo, she's it. Like, you were being a gamer girl. You were becoming more and more of a gamer. You had played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
You were on board with it, and you were like sniping people, customizing your shit. Like,
it's true. I played it off stream
a lot. Like, we would play this like late at night. We'd just be hanging out.
Yeah.
This was like a game we really got to game out together with.
Yeah. It was also fun because we got to play characters in this game for real.
Yeah, we did. We do have characters in the game.
Yeah.
You can find us in Japantown by Mega Building 8.
Yeah. Schism, Brendan the Schism.
He looks like a vending machine,
yes,
basically.
And I played Theo, and Brendan was my best friend.
Yeah.
So I really liked that story. I thought it was like a nice, sweet, bright light in a pretty dark world. So that was cool. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
This is a strong recommend.
Yeah, I
would play Cyberpunk again. I would play the DLC again.
Yeah.
It's a strong recommend.
Okay, let's give it a
It's
5.
a top 5. It's Cyberpunk, man. All right. Ooh.
Little Hope.
All right.
Dark Picture Anthology. I really liked these Dark Picture anthologies. I like it's a branching narrative game. Branching Spook. We only played it once.
Branching Spook. Okay, so Little Hope was the boat or the town? Or
the town, the haunted town.
The haunted town. So here's what I'm going to throw out about them. The Dark Picture Anthology games. I like that they make...
Yeah. The witches.
Right.
This is one of the earlier ones we
played Man of Medan and then we played Little Hope.
Yeah, I think
House of Ashes is the one that's standing out to me. That one I think is the highest ranked of them.
Yes, I think that was my favorite.
We didn't play Devil in Me.
I think for me it would go House of Ashes, Little Hope, Man of Medan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also their release order, so that's not much of a surprise. I'm going to put a new little total here just to keep track of it on this page.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh.
Crunchy.
Oh.
I feel like...
Where do we put this, though?
I would play it again. I would play it again just because I don't really remember what we did.
But that's not a good sign.
But it's because we played it a long time ago.
Don't be extra nice just because we want to work with Supermassive on some games sometime.
I do. I really do.
We don't have to like everything. 803? That's not it. 308?
What's 77 times 4?
It's 308. I think we got it already. If it's not your kind of game, it's not your kind of game, but it's not that dark and scary. I don't remember it being like too horrible. So I think it's a 3.
Yeah.
Because we don't have enough of an answer about it. Like, I think it's cool that you can play couch co-op or online co-op. I think you get to pick which characters you play as.
I would play it again though. Like, I would go back to it.
But would you play it again if someone was like, okay, you can only play one of these games: Animal Crossing New Horizon, A Way Out, Baldur's Gate 3, BioShock, or Blanc? You'd be like, no, Little Hope.
Okay, I would give it a 3 then.
You know, I just think it's right in the middle. Okay. I think the other Dark Picture Anthology ones are going to be. I would replay the other Dark Picture Anthology. I'd play House of Ashes before I'd play Little Hope.
Alicia Teacup, thank you so much for the gift sub to Lunar, and Simmer Creator, thank you for the gifted sub to Icy Doll, and Celestial Fall Witch, thanks for the cheers, appreciate. And B Bumblebee, thanks for the cheers as well. And Lindsay the Fox is back for 57. Welcome back, Lindsay.
Welcome back, Lindsay the Fox.
Detroit, 5 out of 5. No question.
Sold.
Okay.
I mean, we love Detroit Become Human around here. I think it kind of goes without saying, right? I mean, it changed our lives to play that game with you all for the very first time, and we've played it many times since then. I'm not going to meet someone talking about video games and not recommend it, for sure.
Yeah.
I think I like about Detroit Become Human is it's very accessible.
Yes.
I think that a lot of people would have fun making choices and playing along. It could be interesting to a wide variety of people. It's tragic. There's some drama, for sure, but it's not too dark in a way that some games can get too dark. There's some really dark elements of it, and
you can also skip chapters.
Yeah, well, only if you've played it
eventually
all the way through.
I also do think that there are some very dark endings. There's multiple endings. I mean,
super dark I can take. Super gory, gruesome, graphic. I don't. It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's. You know,
I also really like that there is multiple playable characters. I really like the choices. I like the quick time events. This game is tops for me.
All right. Well,
not biased at all.
Not in our unbiased opinion. No, it's our point of view. We're voting.
Yeah.
Top games streamed on Dechart Games right now include As Dusk Falls, Assassin's Creed Black Flag, Astrobot, Control, Crash, Cyberpunk 2077, and Detroit Become Human. Yeah. I mean, that sounds a lot like us. This is feeling good.
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Okay, so obviously so many people really love Elden Ring. I think it succumbs to the same thing for us
as Starfield. Yeah.
It's just more than we can handle.
Yeah. It's bigger than my mental capacity for games.
A lot of replay value, people are saying. I feel like
it looked beautiful.
And I definitely liked it more than Casper on PS1.
We died a lot. Hey, Berliner.
Whoa! Thank you, Berliner. That's a big hug for you.
Thanks, Berliner.
Thank you. That's a good way of putting it. It's an unguided open world game. So when you're playing Elden Ring, you got to figure it out.
There was like a lady with a twisted finger?
No, we're not gonna. I don't know. What?
Twisted finger. Or like,
babe, you don't have to say that.
It was a twisted finger, or it was like a broken finger. It was a moldy finger.
Stop!
Something weird.
This leads only to ruin. This leads to being clipped in ways you don't want.
It was a.
It's fine. Stop. It's not. Casper? We like it more than Casper?
Tarnished.
The tarnished?
Tarnished furled finger.
How do you remember that?
I just remember being really kind of like, why? You know, being like, why is this such a important part of our experience?
Where are we gonna rank this?
I'm gonna give this a 2.
I'm gonna give this a 2 too.
Yeah, if it's your
and
kind
I mean
of game,
that. I'm gonna give it a 2 too.
If it's your kind of game, you game.
Yeah, but we're probably not gonna play more because it's just too big for us.
Yeah.
We have,
Yeah, Elf Leader, thank you very much for the gifts of group hug.
Ooh,
thanks, Elf Leader.
Thank you, Elf Leader. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Big hugs. Elf Leader leading the way.
Yeah.
Super cool.
And Kiyomi, thank you for being here for 8 months.
Welcome back for 8 months. All right, let's talk this one out.
Oh, Erica.
Erica's got live action branching narrative game stylings.
Yes. This was a very unique game because it was live action. So it was shot like a film.
Right.
And then there were we played it with our phone, right? Our phone was our controller.
That's right.
And there was a lot of really cool like ways we would open things. It was interesting.
FMV means full motion video games, to those of you who are curious. I think this is good enough to play again.
Yeah, I would play this again. It was also kind of a creepy mystery.
Yeah, it's a strong recommend, but because it's a shorter game, I think it, like, As Dusk Falls and Erica kind of fall right in that little range of like, they are genre specific to branching narrative games that we are particularly fans of.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go for 4.
Yeah.
Fall Guys.
Fall Guys. I definitely had a lot of fun with this game. I fell off of it.
Yeah, you did.
So I'm not very good at it. But I like that it's like goofy and it has that quick reload and
it is playable by anybody.
Yeah.
You can stick this, you can be like, yo, grandpa, dad, take this controller, and they'll play and they'll be all right. Probably get frustrated and probably hate you for it, but they'll I don't know. I feel like Fall Guys is this weird mix of strong recommend and
also
solid but not a favorite.
I would give it a 3. It's a solid game. It's not a favorite.
I like that we can play it online. We have had some fun moments with the community playing and crashing and falling and you know.
I like the little like
wee, woo, woo. Pandemic game, easy to pick up and get in and out of around.
Yeah.
3? I mean, I feel like
I'd give it a 3.
Solid, not a favorite. That's true. I'm probably not going to go out of my way.
Yeah, the costumes.
Final Fantasy VII
Remake.
Yo, this is good enough to play again because we didn't finish it.
Yeah, I feel like I would go back to this game because I don't think I was an experienced enough gamer.
I agree.
When we played this, the having the party and basically giving different members of your party different moves was a little overwhelming to me.
We played this before our time as gamers. We hadn't evolved up to Final Fantasy just yet.
Yeah. Though once we played that honeybee, we were in the honeybee club.
Oh.
That I was
once
like,
we started dancing,
I was like, this.
That was all right.
This is unexpected. And I was down.
Yeah, let's put that up there because I think that's actually a game we could probably run back.
Yeah, we could go back to. I would give it a 4. I would play that again.
All right, good enough to play again. Yeah, and in the short amount of time we did play it, we had a great time.
Yeah.
Firewatch.
Oh, Firewatch.
Firewatch is a game that is. We did a really cool Q&A with both of the stars of Firewatch. If you want to watch it up on YouTube, I think !Firewatch in the chat will actually take you there to our YouTube archive. Branching narrative set in a beautiful forest environment. I don't want to say too much, but it definitely gets you in the feels.
Yeah.
Sissy Jones, you're right, plays Delilah. Won the BAFTA for her performance.
And also very, it had a cool sense of mystery to it. Lots of exploration. Visually, it was really cool. I liked the environments.
Good high stakes with still being enjoyable while you're playing it, which I think As Dusk Falls succeeds with. You know, where it's like, oh, this is dramatic, but like also it's lighthearted sometimes and it's not too
I don't really remember that much of the gameplay, though. I remember being really engaged by the story, but I'm not really remembering the gameplay.
A lot of the gameplay was branching choices in the dialogue, walking sim of fetch quests, and like sort of you're unfolding the story a little bit like What Remains of Edith Finch.
Okay.
Where it's not so much like you're gonna experience it differently depending on how you do it, but it's there to be experienced in that lot. You know?
I think I might give it a 3. It was a solid game, not a favorite. I don't know if I would replay it again.
Interesting.
What about you?
I feel like I would replay it again with the curiosity of like exploring for our branching narrative game that we're developing.
Yeah.
The performances are amazing, of course.
They are. The performances I remember being like wow.
Yeah, how much they've done with just the voice and the characters, all VO.
And also what was, I think, set this game apart was that the actors recorded together. Like they were actually doing the scene work together as opposed to a lot of other video games. Actors record independently, so you're not having a back and forth with the other actor.
The chemistry of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
So they had a really awesome chemistry because they were recording it together. So that for me set it apart. And I think that it made it really solid.
So I would play it again.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it to 4. I also just think that representative of like our games around here,
4.
it's a 4.
Genshin
Impact. Okay.
Massive game.
Open world gotcha game. I know a lot of you have sunk a lot of hours / years into this game.
Yes. I definitely was interested in the characters. I liked that the different characters had different powers and stuff. It was also a team-based game, so you were building your team.
It's a little thirsty, right?
Yeah.
It's a little like they're like I do have memories of being like, why? Like, remember the witch?
She's right there.
I mean, that witch is right there.
Yeah.
Go Barrett Bunny.
Oh yeah. Go Barrett Bunny.
Our friend Stephanie Penicillo's in Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a 3 or maybe. I'm personally not that much a fan of the game because I just immediately from the jump I was so overwhelmed with all the like menus and tabs and tutorials and things, and I did get me a little bit like the feeling I had when I opened up Roblox, where I was like, stop selling me shit.
Yeah.
You know, it's so in-game transaction-y. Paimei was there, the baby. There's like a baby that's flying around.
Yeah. I would maybe give
it's
it
a 2.
Yeah, a 2.
And also, I'm going to say, I think the creators are doing like a shit job of taking care of their performers by paying them fairly and trying to force them to, you know, bust up the union and no respect for the gaming strike or AI protections for actors. So
yeah,
I'm going to give it a 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Gerda, A Flame in Winter.
Ooh, Gerda, A Flame in Winter.
This one had a really cool art style. This was made by a small indie company, and it was distributed by Don't Nod, right?
Yes.
Published by Don't Nod.
Yes, a branching narrative game that takes place in a town that's basically on the line between this side of a war and that side
World
of a
War
war.
II
World War II specifically, and specifically one of the sides is Nazis.
Yeah.
So fuck Nazis.
Fuck
everybody.
Nazis.
We don't usually type either of these words in the chat, but if you'd like to take a moment to say fuck Nazis, right now would be a fine time to do so. It was a compelling game. I just don't know if I need to go back there.
No.
You know, like by virtue of the subject matter.
Thank you.
Thank you, mods, also for typing fuck Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I probably maybe if
without the Nazis, it loses the whole purpose of the game existing. So like this is like the story of these people and this place and this situation. Yeah. But it's hard for me to want to go to there.
Exactly. Also, the thing that I didn't really like about it was basically so you're on these two sides, but one of the sides is Nazis. And so it's like there's the,
and they're like, oh well, this is your
sympathize.
But this is your father, who's a police commissioner, who's like kind of like sympathizing with these Nazis. You're like, yeah, but Nazis.
Yeah.
You
so
know what I mean?
I probably would honestly give this a 1.
1 star, wouldn't recommend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's the gameplay, and I'm like, I don't
want to play with that.
Yeah, I don't want to play in that.
Oh, in complete contrast. Strong recommend Ghost of Tsushima, probably my favorite open world game I've ever played. I love this. Performances are amazing. Daisuke Tsuji is Jin Sakai, and he does an amazing job and should have won some major awards for this performance. I'm really hyped for Ghost of Yote, which is the follow-up game. I think I gotta give this a 5.
Yeah.
I can't even think of all the things I love.
All
about
of
this game.
I mean, the performances were incredible. They had so many really strong female characters, which I really loved. Also,
all the loyalty quests and the character sidelines were really good.
Yeah. Visually it was stunning. I loved the environments. There was some really cool different types of gameplay, like the different stances and stuff. You also had these really beautiful quiet moments with the foxes, finding the foxes, and then also the haikus
and the bath. The beautiful environment, riding through on your horse, great escapism. It got me out of the world that I didn't really want to be in at that time. It was so good to disappear to Tsushima. This is a strong 5, strong recommend.
Captain on the Bridge.
Hey!
Captain, welcome back for 45 months.
Captain on the Bridge.
Wow.
Thank you for being here.
Yes, it's great to see you.
I really appreciate.
Elsie Draven's back for 6 months.
Hello.
And okay. Well.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for 4 months of support. Thank you.
Okay says that they have some upcoming exams and would love some motivation. You got this.
You got this. But moreover, what do they say? When is the upcoming exam?
Upcoming.
When is the exam?
Upcoming.
I want dates. Here's my motivation. Take the amount of time that you have between now and your exam. Let's say your exam is next Tuesday and you have a week. Okay? I'm going to need to see 7 days of studying and 7 days of chilling, and do them in alternation. Give your I'm going to play an hour of video games for every 2 hours I study. Motivate yourself by taking breaks frequently enough that you can sustain it. If you're not going to be able to study, you don't cram.
Oh yeah.
Don't cram. Don't play all the video games and then do all the studying. And don't do all the studying and then play a bunch of video games. Study, play some video games. Study, play some video games.
Another thing is if you're needing to memorize things, review it before you go to sleep. Because as you're sleeping, you are taking in all of the stuff that you have inputted during the day or right before you go to bed, and it is matrixing into your mind.
But that only works if you studied it also before. You can't just read it and go to bed and then it'll be there.
No. But go over it again before you go to sleep.
I believe in you. Yeah. I believe in you, team. You got this. But you don't need motivation. You need preparation.
Okay, to our next week, to the week after.
Okay. So, and then clearly,
you got time.
And now you can break down the things you need to prioritize, right? So you're going to focus on those 2 that are coming up next week. Start with those and do a little bit of studying for the other stuff. So that then by the time you get to the next week, you can just play catch up. Yeah. You got it. I believe in you. Avartar, welcome back for 45 months.
Whoa.
Amelia, this is another game we got to put on our ranking. And then after this one, let's take a hydration break.
Yeah, that sounds good.
It'll be the top of the hour and our mods deserve it. Thank you, mods. Thank you, lieutenants. I appreciate you all being here. And a shout out to my mods. They're so good at what they do by being the mods, which basically means they just vibe check everything all the time. They check the vibes. They make sure everything's all right. They'll let you know they got it. You don't even need to backseat mod the mods. You don't even need to be a mod if you're not a mod. So mods, keep modding. Not a mod, just hang.
Just chill.
All right.
God of War.
God of
2018. War. So I personally didn't play this game.
I did.
I was not there for the majority of the gameplay of this because, to be honest, it was early on in when we first started streaming, and the title itself, God of War, made me go nah, not my jam. It wasn't until later that I understood.
Yeah. Well, we played this as this was the first game I was gonna stream on my own, kind of. I do think I was a little rusty on gaming. If for context, went away to college and the last games I was playing was Halo 1. Okay. And then I came back a decade later and games had evolved to God of War 2018. The leap from Halo 1 to God of War in 2018 is major. So branching narrative games a little easier to jump into, but you didn't even dodge. So this is, I would play this game again.
I would play it because I
even think it's a strong recommend.
Yeah, I didn't play it, so I would play it. And I definitely, don't judge a game by its title.
Yeah. Especially this game of all games.
Yeah.
I think that the menus and the crafting and the upgrading and the amulets and the charms and that kind of, or the runes, that element of the menus, I probably didn't play as much into as I would have. And so if I played it again, that's where I would I'd customize my playthrough a little bit more. I kind of went with what I was handed last time.
All right.
4 stars, good enough to play again, or strong recommend?
I would play it again because I didn't play it. I can't strongly recommend because I didn't play it.
Valid. So good. The story's so good.
See, I don't really know the story because I just wasn't there.
Then we have to play it again.
Okay, let's do.
God of War Ragnarok, while we're on the subject.
So I would say that I really enjoyed playing this game.
I'm with you on that. I think I'm going to drop this into this strong recommend channel. I mean, this is awesome. This game's awesome, and we played it more in time with when was our best time to play this game. 5. Solid. Amelia did some amazing boss fighting.
I did.
Don't spoil anything.
I beat the 2 final bosses. 1 death. 1. Amazing. Actually, the final. 0 deaths. And that's for real.
For real.
Real 0.
Actual for 0 deaths.
Yeah.
Okay. My screen is evolving. The more games that we add, it's kind of moving around stuff. Does that look okay? It looks fine.
I think we could take a break.
Yeah.
And then maybe when we get back, we can do Jackbox, since I think it's probably downloaded now and we've reached that goal.
Love it. Stuff's falling over. It's time for a snack. Go get yourself some salami, and we'll be right back. Click. Hello, everyone. All right. Closing the window because the sliding door because it's chilly. It's too chilly out there.
It's too chilly.
It's too chilly. We need sweaters
And olives.
and salami. You thought we were kidding. We do have a little mini fridge here, and we've been stuffing it with snacks. So I'm a salami fella. He said, and then silently ate his salami. Nom, nom, nom. Eating olives and salami. Life is salty. And a little ginger ale.
Yeah.
So chilly. So, Amelia, we've been ranking our favorite games, and everyone who's participating, you can type !rank in the chat, and it'll take you to where are we going? The tier maker.
Yeah.
You can rank the games 5 to 1 stars. Keep it going. We've got 350 of you who have already started participating and keeping it going. Now fold that under itself so it stays open.
I'm in town. Yeah.
Spooky patat. Spooky patat, you can tell. Here, you have.
Here we go. Look at this.
Look at that. Small. Pass them around. Everybody, which one would you like? Peppered or no?
Yeah.
Peppered
Thank
salami.
you so much, Spooky.
Spooky patat.
Oh, Spooky.
Can I get you a? Can I get you a nice?
Nice regs.
Open up. Delicious. Unless you're a vegetarian, in which case, tough cookies. Have an olive.
Yeah, no. Olives from Bishelia. They're so good.
Olives.
They're so good. Okay.
So, Amelia, during the start of the stream, somebody got out there. Somebody got to DechartGames.com. Somebody was having a moment, and they were gifting not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, not 9, not 10.
What?
Not 11, not 12, not 13, not stalling for you to not nibble off the last little bits of that olive pit. 28 gifted prizes. 28 gifted prizes from?
What?
You guessed it, Magnolia Sims.
Magnolia!
Magnolia Sims gifts so many prizes on this channel that I have a special SKU for this sticker, which when you claim, it says claim Magnolia Beauty. And they have been going out around the world, and I love to see it, and I really appreciate you, Magnolia.
Magnolia, thank you so
for supporting
much.
our channel like that.
Yeah.
I got
Magnolia's a real one.
a top secret link here for the people of the town. And
so wait, let's show the sticker. So we got these stickers. You get 6. You get 6 of them, 3 of each. And the idea is that we want you to spread them, litter the world with beauty, give them away, and yeah. So what is there's like a piece of salami peppered up there. Brooke Beaches is the artist that we collaborated with. !Brooke in the chat will get you their information. And Brian is going to pull up a special SKU so that you can go and claim your prizes. If you've already claimed these prizes, please hang back so somebody else can have the opportunity, and only claim 1 because you'll get all 6 in one. And we won't give you more. Yeah.
Okay, I have a link here. I gotta put this.
So good.
It's so good. So this is the top secret website you're gonna go to. It is on, and I'm gonna put it on the screen. But when I do, you're gonna get excited, and you're gonna go there fast, and you're gonna type your address, and you might forget your address. You might forget your name. You might forget your
country.
You might forget your zip code or country. Just make sure it's got all the info before you hit enter. Better to be a little slower and correct than fast and wrong. There it is. You're going to go to DechartGames.com/Magnolia Beauty, and the password is 7 years good vibes.
Nice.
Thank you, friends, for being here. And if you'd like to go over to DechartGames.com, you can claim them right now. We can ship them just about anywhere in the world. I really appreciate it. And Toti, thank you for being here for 4 months.
Hello, Toti.
Totally awesome.
It's sending good vibes to you in Brazil.
Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, 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 nom.
We're just going to be eating so much of this peppered salami
I know
right
we're
now.
going to be like regretting it later.
I'm not. I never regret. Never regret salami. I never met a salami I didn't like. Okay, people are claiming them. Is it working just fine?
Anybody get it? Get it? Get it?
Mm-hmm.
Get it? Get it?
Is the link working okay? I think it is. I just want to double check. Okay. So to catch you all up to speed on where we are, and thank you again, Magnolia Sims, for gifting these very many 28 prizes for the people of the town. Just to catch us up to speed, we've ranked 26% of them strong 5 stars, 26% of them 4 stars, 17% of them 3 stars, 26% of them 2 stars, and only 6% 1 star. And we'll continue with Grand Theft Auto on the other side, but we do have our Jackbox that we're gonna play. So let me get that sorted for our bit challenge here. The PlayStation fall asleep. PlayStation sip sippy. PlayStation sleepy.
It's 11:11.
The
1:11.
password is there. It's 11:11.
Make a wish.
Make a wish. Make a wish for a sticker prize. So the sticker prizes are being claimed. About half of them are gone already. And if you'd like, go to dechartgames.com/Magnolia Beauty. And the password is 7 years good vibes.
Nice. All right.
PlayStation. So I'm gonna pull up a Jackbox. I do think I'm gonna mute Jackbox though, because it gives me like it gives you like a lot of fart sounds when you play Jackbox.
I'm gonna download it because I remember doing it.
Very loud. Oh, sorry, not a DJ. You're awake now? Sorry about that. Jackbox Party Pack. Here, do you want an earbud or do you just not even want to hear it?
No.
We don't want to hear it. I'm going to leave it all there for you all quietly in the background.
Party up or?
Hold on, there's some, I got to agree to some menu that I can't quite read with the screen up. X to start. Why is it not gone?
Do you have the right controller?
I mean, look, doing other things. Let's try again. We'll close it and reopen it. That must be Jack.
We're in his box.
Careful saying random shit. Image? Earwax is a sound one that I didn't like. Bidiots?
Bidiots. Okay, so we need to...
I feel like Bidiots could be good. Outbid your opponents for absurd art drawn by players themselves and win. Strategically competitive auction game? Quiplash?
This is stickers.
Quiplash is where people come up with their own sort of a thing. I think you go to jackbox.com, man.
Okay,
I'm telling you for the 18th time, I don't think you need an app for that. Bombcore. What do you like? Quiplash is iconic. All right, let's start with Quiplash, and then we'll try Bidiots maybe if we want. All right, I'm gonna hide the code so Amelia gets to play.
Hold on. Jackbox games.
So look here. You're gonna go to jackbox.tv, and then it's gonna ask you for a code.
Okay.
Stop trying to get an app. You can't get an app.
Jackbox.
You keep trying to make app happen. Thank you, Magnolia Sims. I see that the 28th prize has been claimed.
All right.
And thank you again for the awesome support, as always. Just want to check in over here and make sure everybody's doing okay. You doing okay? Yeah. Do we like side-eye cam? Does it work for us?
Oh.
Well, that's because that's different. That is not that.
Oh, it's
a different letter. See,
okay.
There's 20...
There we go.
Okay, Amelia's in.
I'm in.
All right. If you want to play with this, you can go on a mobile device and you're going to join in using this room code that I put up on screen just now. I think we can have 6 more of you join. 7 more of you join. Here we go. You're going to go to jackbox.tv and you're going to type in PUHG.
Not
PUHC.
Which was what I was trying to do.
All right.
Oh, nice.
Additional players can join the audience, and you will also influence the game. So there's going to be like audience choice ones. So some people get to play individually. They have characters there, and then everybody else is jumping in. If you want to join in, let's go for like 1 more minute. Don't throw salami
into my lap.
Into your lap. People will start talking. All right. You were fast, but you got the audience. Next time, Doodles. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Anybody else wants to join into the audience? Now's the last chance. Go to Quiplash. No, Jackbox.
All right.
TV.
Ready?
I'm almost ready. I just need to confirm something here because I have so many screens up. Yep, we're good.
All right. Everybody's in.
Everybody's in.
Hi, I'm Schmitty, which is Norwegian for bringer of Quiplash. An amazing coincidence. Thanks for starting this game, guys. Got me out of jury duty. Let's get going. And remember, any extra players can join the audience at any time.
Extra players can join the
room
audience.
Code. Audience members' votes count. This is round 1. You'll see 2 prompts on your device. Answer them any way you want. Each answer will go up against someone else's answer, and everyone will vote on which they like most. It's simple. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
Nice.
Bonus. Go for the bonus. Alrighty. Amelia's answering some mystery question, and we're all here. Just bobbing along. You can still join the audience on jackbox.tv and enter the code PUHG. 70 more seconds to enter. We're lucky. Oh. Okay, LOL has already entered there. Keep it up now. Keep it up now. There's Amelia. Rainbowing onto the scene.
This game is called Jackbox.
Alright, half of the players are in now. We gotta get everybody. Only 30 seconds left. We'll continue ranking our games. You can all, if you'd like to use the tier maker, you can rank yours now as well as we hang out. You can go ahead of us or behind us on the rankings.
13 seconds, 12 seconds.
All right, come on, you two. It'll be really funny whatever you write down. Let's move. All right.
Okay, here we go. Our first prompt is, what to say to get out of jury duty?
Oh.
Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
I'm going to Brian's Bakery, or I'm an android. I think if you said I'm an android, they would let you out of jury duty. But I do think it is your civic duty to participate in jury duty. And getting out of jury duty, you know. Oh, that's a tie. Split decision. But the audience likes it. The audience likes androids around here.
And next, a strange thing to keep as a pet. Time to vote.
A hairball or a mer baby for a pet?
These are both good.
A whole hairball for a pet is ridiculous, but a mermaid is a mer baby.
Mer baby's pretty great.
I mean, I don't know. Emotionally, you shouldn't keep mer babies as pets. A hairball would be a better pet.
Oh, people liked mine.
I like it.
But I would probably have voted for mer baby too.
Next in line, A word that should never follow beef.
Oh no! What word? Beef?
It's voting time.
Oh god! I don't know, team. The audience is voting. I'm gonna pull the game audio down a little bit. Why is it so loud?
I don't know. It's pretty loud for me too. Yeah.
Never, ever, ever say that. All right, ban all 74 of those people. Rose Boba Tea, thank you.
Yeah.
Coming up next, what really happens if you stare at the sun too long?
Oh.
Is that the baby from Teletubbies? You can unlock hard mode for eyesight.
Oh. I like the gamer-centric ideas
Me
here.
too, me too.
You stare at the sun too long and the baby from Teletubbies shows up.
Split.
That was you?
No, but I voted for it.
Oh, I
I said, aha, funny, funny.
see.
And next is, combine any two words to make a fun new made-up word. Time to
Bombarding Blitz or Cat Dog?
Oh,
Hmm.
bombarding blitz? Bombarding blitz? On a Tuesday?
On a Tuesday. Cat Dog was a pretty good TV show. I remember that show.
I like cat dog.
Me too.
Little cat dog.
Alone in the world, the little cat
Bombarding blitz.
dog. Yeah.
100 points extra for the winner.
Next up, a strange place to go while wearing a ski mask.
A Stranger's
It's
House?
overtime.
Oh no. Wow. That one's multi-layered.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. I wouldn't really want to go anywhere with
No.
a ski mask.
I said McDonald's because you need to eat when you're at a McDonald's, so.
Yeah.
Next one, a surprising thing to hear in a nature documentary. Vote on your devices.
Goat? Just a surprising thing to hear in a nature documentary? Just goat.
Goat. Or Sea Bunny facts.
I mean, I was surprised by almost all sea bunny facts that
Yeah.
I've ever heard.
Mm-hmm.
They're very cute.
They are very small. Oh, my sea bunnies!
Amelia! Playing to the crowd, Amelia knows.
Yeah.
Okay, next one. What the genitalia on a tofurkey is called. Time to vote.
Vegetariana? Or a wee. Yeah. Yeah. These are both pretty good. But the Vegetariana is,
Wow.
I like that was a prompt.
I
That's
dislike
all
it.
for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
Jenna.
Oh, Jenna.
Time for round
Round
two.
two.
Everything is worth 2 times as much as that silly round one.
Huh.
All right, let's get it.
We have 102 people in the audience. If that 13.
So you
wanna-
need to be answering those questions. While Amelia answers these questions in the next 76 seconds, I want to share that we are ranking our top 128 games that we have streamed on Dechart Games. And if you'd like, !rank in the chat will get you the link. You can participate alongside, and after we play this round of Community Jackbox, we will go back to our ranking, and we can always come back and play some more Jackbox as well. But I do really want to finish our ranking. For today, Walker just saw the 7-year anniversary. Thought I'd pop back in. Thank you kindly. We are glad to have you here, and welcome back for 82 months. Thank you for supporting our channel since its inception. And Domi, welcome back for 6 months. Appreciate. All right, it's coming along now. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. 20 seconds, babe. There, is that better? Oh, I guess our mic could go up a little bit too. How's that? Okay. Time's up.
Let's take a look. Starting things off, there's Gryffindor, Ravenclaw, Slytherin, and Hufflepuff. But what's the Hogwarts house few have ever heard of? Okay,
Wampus?
pick your favorite.
Empty Puff.
But I don't. Fuck. JK. Trans lives matter.
Yes.
JK Rowling, trans lives matter. Everyone choose that one.
Empty Puff.
Empty Puff. Not even Wampus.
Wampus is pretty good though.
Honestly, Wampus is a nice thing to say.
But Empty Puff.
Nailed it. Look at that community support. General consensus, 200 points up.
Coming up next, what the Statue of Liberty is hiding beneath that robe. It's voting
The
time.
entirety of France, or dusty cheese balls that fell in the corner. Oh man, they're still there, everyone. Who dares me to eat a cheese ball
No,
from yesterday's
goodness.
stream? I think there's probably 1 or 2 that are still safe.
I think we rescued all the ones that were safe.
The entirety of France is funny. All right, GG Amelia. That's hilarious. Calling me out again?
And next is the least romantic place to propose marriage.
Dusty cheese balls in the corner. Oh,
Vote on your devices.
next to a merbaby or a public toilet. Both of those are. I
They're
mean,
pretty bad. A merbaby could be romantical though, depending on what they're doing.
yeah. If the merbaby was perhaps like spitting a fountain of water, like a little plume.
I do like this resurgence of merbaby though.
Merbaby strikes back.
Yeah, if I was being proposed to next to a public toilet, I'd say no.
You gotta go.
Next in line,
Not gonna happen.
little known fact, over the course of a lifetime, an average person accidentally eats 10 blank.
Dusty cheese balls in the corner.
It's voting time.
Oh. Accidentally eats 10 lobsters. Oh my god! I accidentally ate that lobster and I was just walking by.
Oh,
I have heard about this.
yeah,
eating
spiders in your sleep, yeah.
That's okay, just eat some.
Pretty close though.
And next, a terrible name for a cruise ship. Time to vote.
The Unsinkable V2. Or Cowabunga.
Welcome to your Ninja Turtle themed / bovine themed cruise.
Yeah, I was gonna put Titanic, but it felt like not.
Literally everyone here was like, I want on the Cowabunga cruise. Can you imagine? Just Donatello welcoming you to your
The
room.
worst thing you could stuff a bed mattress with?
Oh.
Voting time.
These are both pretty bad.
I would want neither of those inside of a
Yeah,
mattress.
Or chickens.
I don't know. It depends on the temperament of the cats.
Yeah, I mean, if they're in a bed mattress. I personally said chickens because they can be kind of pokey, you know. Their beaks.
Next one, an unusual object to bludgeon someone to death with.
A sea bunny. Oh! Aw.
Oh no!
Doreen being called out.
Doreen, too slow. Because you were
Next
too
in
clever
line.
with your other ones.
In the future, moviegoers will flock to see Jurassic Park 10. Blank.
Stop opening up dinosaur theme parks already. Fast and ferocious.
Oh, clever. Oh, that's clever. Yeah, well, I think stop opening up dinosaur theme parks already is hilarious. I can totally see that making it its way to the theaters.
Fast and ferocious is pretty good though.
We've reached the end of round 2. Let's see what happened.
Bling, 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 bling. Vampire Wolfie!
Hey, vampire!
Ooh.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, yo.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, round 3.
This is
The
round
last
3,
lash.
The last lash. Points are tripled.
Let's get it.
And everyone gets the same one single prompt this time. Our prompt is an idea for Lady Gaga's next crazy outfit, a blank dress.
What would Lady Gaga put for a crazy kind of dress? Lady Gaga's got some fashion moves, team. Things we ain't never seen. Vampire Wolfie, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. If you're done eating the olives, can we cover them? Hey, Lana, welcome back for 4 months. Braimon, sounds like a Digimon. Thank you kindly. I like that so many of you changed your name on Discord. Very clever. You surprised me indeed.
All right, we're ready. Okay, in this round, you have 3 votes to give to players. You can give them all to one player or spread them out.
All right. Apply your 3 votes now.
Okay.
Is it a salami dress, a dusty cheeseball dress, an Octodad dress, a banana peel dress, or a merbaby dress, or dusty cheeseball? Again,
I know.
splitting the cheeseball votes. It's like voting third party. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna just say at the finish line that I would like to see an Octodad dress for me personally. What does that even mean? Cheese balls!
Rose Boba Tea, you and I have one mind right now.
Same mind. That's for me. Octodad.
A banana peel dress would be pretty cool.
A banana peel dress could be done too. I feel
Yeah.
like that's possible. Merbaby dress.
Yeah, I would see.
Hi, Tech T Plays. Welcome. I'm glad you like Octodad.
I should have put cheese ball together into one word.
Yeah. Increases the comedy. Salami dress.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Whoa!
Hello, Raiders!
Come on in.
Hello.
Come on in. We're playing a little community Jackbox, and we are ranking our favorite games that we've ever played. Okay, LOL. Congrats.
Hello. Deviligan. Hello.
Thank you. Thank you for being here with us, everybody.
What
Welcome.
were you up to over on Deviligan's channel?
Take your earbud if you want to stop.
Oh, yeah,
screaming.
thank you. What were you up to? Thanks for coming over.
What were you up to indeed?
We're celebrating 7 years of streaming.
A pigeon dating sim?
Oh, interesting.
Sweet. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for joining us. Noise, get on Amelia's mic. We share the same mic. It's just maybe.
We do, yeah. I'm quieter.
Yeah. We're making little adjustments as we go. We've got a lot of stuff on our screen right now, so it's a little tricky to keep up with. Will you all help us rank our favorite games? If you would like, !rank in the chat. We'll get you a link, and then here, let me load this back up.
We're going through our top 128 games that we played
And you're here just in time for GTA 5. So help us rank. Where does Grand Theft Auto 5 go?
So 5 stars is a strong recommend. 4 stars is good enough to play again. 3 stars is it's solid but not a favorite. 2 stars only if it's really your kind of game, or 1 would not recommend. And right now we only have 2 with the would not recommend.
Yes. Our 2 that we don't recommend you play are Security Breach and Gerda. A Flame in Winter.
Yeah.
Because of the Nazis.
The Nazis,
Devil again, thank you for the raid, and a shout out if you would all be so kind to go and check it out. This is Tom DeVille's channel.
Cool.
Who, if memory serves, is a writer on Baldur's Gate.
Oh, sweet.
3.
That's amazing.
Yes. I appreciate you joining us and spending your time and bringing your community over here. So please go over and check out Devil Again. Am I saying it correctly?
Yeah, let us know.
We are Dechart Games, but people say all kinds of things when we show up. So please feel free to clarify. He is not a Baldur's Gate 3 writer, but a writer, right? Who plays Baldur's Gate 3.
A friend of Neil's.
And any friend of Neil's is a friend of ours.
He writes horror.
Oh, I love that. Spooky. Thank you for the shout out at the top of the chat.
Yeah,
there we go.
Thank you so much.
Smash that heart, make that happen. And thank you for coming over and hanging out. We're celebrating 7 years. And to do so, we're going through the 128 games that we've played, or rather are on this top list. Does anybody want to guess how many? I said at the start of the stream, how many games have we actually completed? Completed is defined as having an ending, having a set amount of levels, or having a final boss. Some of you are listening very well. The answer is 114.
Wow.
We have streamed to completion 114 games. Does anyone want to guess how many games we've streamed that are not completable? It's kind of a wild guess, but this is a game that doesn't have a final boss, or doesn't have a set amount of levels, or no definitive ending. An example would be Overwatch or Guitar Hero. Although, no, Guitar Hero, I misspeak.
Yeah,
Maybe
you can complete it.
I guess you could complete Guitar Hero.
But you go back and play
But
again.
it's not the same way kind of a thing.
MayJ88 asks, what's the prize and challenge wheel thingy?
Oh, well, here, if we go over here to Salami Cam, this is a salami, but this is our wheel that we spin.
Yes, so whenever we cross over our challenge, we will spin this wheel.
Which I think our next goal was, what was it, 308?
308. So we're close. We're right now at 284.
Right.
And when we cross over that again, we've already crossed it twice, 3 times?
Thrice.
3 times. The silver will be a drawing challenge where one of you will get the opportunity.
Which we haven't got that one yet.
We will draw something for you. You will see our skills in real time, and then a token of gratitude or a custom voice message. The different options.
Yeah, we brought the wheel back.
Gwen Stacy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Exotic. And Jam, welcome back for 40 months.
So, I mean, GTA 5 is probably either a 4 or a 5, because I would totally play it again. I don't know if I'd play it again all the way start to finish.
I feel like for me, it's a 3. It's solid. It was not a favorite. I don't know if I would need to play it again. I felt like I closed that book.
We did really go through it and did it up. Like we didn't leave a lot of open ends.
No. We our club though, but that was in GTA Online.
Yeah.
I would go back to Sweet Fungus, which was the name of our club.
Yeah, I don't know.
I would give this a 3 though. It's solid but not a favorite.
We had a lot of fun though.
We did.
There was like a lot of silly shit that happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it at 4.
Okay.
Can I put it as a 4?
You can put it as a 4. For me, it's a 3.
I get that is it a favorite? Is it a favorite?
It was not a favorite for me, but I liked it. Oh yeah, we did do peyote, and we turned into a chicken.
I'll put it a 4.
Okay,
if you do peyote and you turn into a chicken, it turns into a 4.
That's great. Oh, Grist.
Grist.
I really liked this game.
Yes, I love.
I would
Grist.
give this a 5 strong recommend.
Strong recommend for Grist.
Yeah.
Beautiful game, beautiful storytelling. Yeah, Grist, definitely a 5. Strong recommend. Go play it! Exclamation point Grist in the chat. By the way, we have an archive of all of our major playthroughs. If you would like, you can check out past games we've streamed together if you want to watch them on YouTube. Rosie Connoisseur.
Rosie, thank you so much.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you being here, and thank you for supporting our channel by gifting subs. If you got one of those gifted subs from Rosie, please be sure to say thank you.
Thank you very much, Rosie.
Check out the starter kit.
So Grist, I thought visually it was beautiful. I loved the story behind the game. I liked how they gamified the different stages of grief. I thought that was a very unique concept and very compelling, and I would totally play this again. I do recommend this game, and I will, and I would.
You just did.
And I could.
Hades. Okay, Hades I'm putting into 4 immediately because it's a good game and I want to play the game, and we didn't complete it. It's more than solid. It stands out to me. I think Hades is great. It might even be a strong recommend if I've fully completed it, but because I haven't completed it, I feel like it's not fair to me to say it's a strong recommend, because otherwise why didn't you finish it, you know?
Yeah, I would say 4 as well.
Is it one of your favorites? As a lot of people are saying they see it as a favorite. Put it on the thing. We got over 400 people right now have participated, and we're going to leave this open for the next week. So we'll see a week from now what is the total.
Go ahead and rank your favorite games. Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain. Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain is an intense one.
Heavy Rain is a branching narrative game from Quantic Dream. It came before Beyond Two Souls and before Detroit, obviously. Subject matter-wise, it's pretty dark. There's some questionable shit in this game.
Jason! I didn't play this game. I watched you play it.
Jason!
Yeah.
I would not play it again. I've played it twice, I think.
Really?
Well, we streamed through it. Well, no, I played the very start of it before I played Detroit. The very, very start of it. Or before I was in Detroit. I mean.
Because of the subject matter of it, I would give this probably a 2.
It's a 2. I'm not going to recommend against it, which is technically what we've got there for 1, or like we're like not going out on a limb with it. But if you're into branching narrative games, this is kind of an OG. I mean, this is like where a lot of this began. So I'm going to give it a 2. But I know there's a lot of people that would like to see it higher up than that. Ooh, Hellblade. Senua's Sacrifice. This is a great game.
Yeah.
Not only would I play it again, I think this is a strong recommend.
Same.
I think this is one of our favorite games we've played. Strong emotional impact, fun gameplay, challenging and puzzles, and had like a meta game to it.
Yeah. I also really liked the performances and the story. That was extremely compelling. The different levels. I loved the puzzles, like the visual puzzles. Specifically the ones where you had
puzzles.
You had to move around in order for the runes to come into view and focus. It was a heavy game, definitely an emotional journey. But if you're open to that, I would give this a 5 stars.
Strong recommend.
Yeah.
The Henry Stickmin collection.
This was goofy.
It was goofy.
This was goofy.
We played this up. I think we did one stream where we played about just about as much of this as we could have. I do feel like maybe we played it up.
Yeah, I
don't know that I could play it again.
I feel like I'd give this a 3. It was solid. Not quite a favorite, but it was really hilarious.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend someone not play it. It gives you some branching narrative, choosing stuff, but in a sillier way.
Super silly.
Obviously, stick figures exploding and stuff. You got all the achievements in it? Yeah, there's a lot of permeations in this.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna give Stickmin a 3.
Yeah.
Hoa. Hoa is an indie game published by PM Studios.
Yes.
Who, by the way, is the publisher on Evolutus Duality, the game that Amelia and I voice directed and have been teasing. Visually, this was a cool game.
Yeah. The story was cool. It was also a little sad. It felt kind of like Fern Gully. It was really hard though, especially towards the end. Like I could not have completed the game if you hadn't literally gone upside down in order to play some of those final levels.
I did go upside down to play the levels.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'll play it again.
No.
It's a 3.
Yeah. It was solid.
Horizon Forbidden West. Amelia.
Yeah. I went pretty hard on this game.
I feel like you should speak about this.
I feel like I really love the exploration of this game.
The open world.
The open world. And the crafting. Honestly, though, the story was a little high concept. I felt a little bit just like, you know, by the story.
A lot of like different names, other worlds, different timelines in the lore that you're keeping track of.
Yeah. Though it was, you know, really fun to play, and I liked that they were doubling down on the things that I liked so much from Zero Dawn. Would I play it again? I would maybe go back just to do some hunting. I don't know if I would want to do the story again.
Yeah, I was actually just looking at, because these are out of order.
Yeah.
Because of the alphabetization. Horizon Zero Dawn, I would run again. Horizon Forbidden West, I guess I would run again.
Yeah.
Because saying it's a 3 means it's not a favorite, and I do kind of feel like it is a favorite.
Yeah.
But it's not a favorite that I would be like, if someone was like, have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima or Horizon? I'd be like, play Ghost. I'm gonna give it a 4.
I feel like the for me, comparing Ghost and Horizon, the story, I was more compelled with Ghost than Horizon, but I really like the gameplay of Horizon.
Yeah. So 4?
Yeah.
Are we gonna put both Horizon games as 4s?
Okay. I think so.
So Horizon Forbidden West and Horizon Zero Dawn.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Yes.
I was up against that boss for like what felt like years. Years. KV, thank you very much for the sub to Bees.
Thank you, KV.
And Stew Pandas. And MC, thanks for the gifted sub to Hermie. Delilah, thank you very much for the cheers. Ooh, best of luck. Safe driving. Yeah. Got this. Slow. Go slow. Actually, I know nothing about driving in the snow, so you got this.
You got this. Don't listen to us.
Yeah.
House of Ashes. So we were talking about Dark Picture anthology games. We were talking about House of Ashes as being one of our tops of it. Decidedly in... It's not as I liked about this one that was like gave me more mystery than horror. House of Ashes. I think I haven't played Devil in Me because it's just too horror.
Yeah.
For me personally. But are we really gonna play it again? Is the question. Like I would, but I'm not saying
I feel like I would play it again if all of you wanted me to play it again. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to play it again. Solo.
I think we can call it a solid game and not a favorite.
Yeah, I think it's a 3.
Just for us. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like, I remember the gist of it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel about the Dark Pictures games. It's like, I remember the gist of it, but I don't remember, like, it.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't tell you a single character's name. I have no idea. I mean, I just get kind of like the general premise.
Yeah.
You get a 3 for that.
Okay.
I Am Bread. I recommend against this game. This game is another one I'm going to put down at number 1. I do not recommend this game. I do not think you should play this game. I am rarely frustrated to the point of quitting. I quit playing this game. It pissed me off. I think it was a stupid game.
I did play, so I have no opinion.
I just think that it's not right to be bread.
Weren't you like a loaf of bread that was like moving through the kitchen?
It bugged me out. I am not about this bread. I am not bread, and now everybody in Jericho says I am. All right, let's do it.
1.
Don't recommend it.
It Takes Two. Definitely really enjoyed this game.
Strong recommend.
Yeah.
This is this 5.
Yeah.
I would not only would I play it again, but I'd play it again and I'd tell people who might want to play a game to play this game.
Yes, and I have.
And I have, yeah. Okay, It Takes Two, top of the list.
Journey.
By the way, we're playing Split Fiction, which is by the same developers on Sundays, if you can join us. Every Sunday we're playing co-op until we complete the game. Journey is also a strong recommend.
Mm-hmm.
I think Journey goes top of the list, number 5.
I don't know if I'd put it at 5. For me, I think it would be a 4.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's valid.
Mm-hmm. But I really enjoyed the experience.
I see what you mean. Because it's, well, I'm so like...
I remember being so mind blown that we were playing with somebody else. But, I mean, if you're here with us, probably... What?
Okay, we are going to call this...
I'd say a 4.
A 4.
Yeah, 4. The music was beautiful. Our friend Austin Wintory did the music.
I feel like it's kind of a strong recommend for me because the thing I like about it in the same way is this is a game like Crash where you can just get in. You can just play it.
Mm-hmm. Put it at 5.
Well, 4.5.
Mm-hmm.
It's going 5. I'm going to catch some heat for this.
Kingdom Hearts 1.5.
We didn't finish it.
We did not.
I think that a lot of you have nostalgia pumping through your veins when you see Kingdom Hearts. I think that when you were like 8, maybe you played 2 levels of this game and you're like, I'm a gamer, I love this game. And then like you have that disc and you look at it and you think like, oh, this is so wonderful. I remember my childhood. But none of you finished that game.
Wait. Speak true. Did you finish the game?
Did any of you finish that game? This game reminds me...
So challenging.
This game reminds me of the Sega Lion King game.
Okay, a bunch of people...
But you finished it when you were a youth, or you finished it now because you're a pro gamer? You finished all 16? Well, Shady Heartless, I'm not surprised.
This game was really challenging. I definitely really liked going to the different worlds.
I think I need Kingdom Hearts 2 because I hear the controls are a lot better in Kingdom Hearts 2. This is a remake of the very first one, which is just so clunky. It's clunky.
It was very clunky. It was hard to play, but I see where it's going and I understand why people like it so much. This game I would put as a 2. If it's your kind of game, yes. But I would be down to play further Kingdom Hearts games in the future. Because I could see like taking these kinds of stories and putting it in with much
I get it.
More fluid gameplay.
Would you all be offended if we put it as a 2? Be honest. Can I click a 2?
That's
No,
where I would put it.
We're doing it. We're doing it. Ooh, speaking of part 2, Last of Us Part 2, we played it during a pandemic. This game it's tricky because oh man.
This game was so intense.
I don't think I can play it again.
No.
And I don't think that I would strongly recommend it because then someone would want to like talk to me about it. And I feel like it's like a thing that happened to me that like I a lot of experience, a lot of emotion, a lot of vibes, but I don't want those vibes.
I don't want those vibes either.
It's got a bit of the same thing that happened with like a Plague Tale, where because it's so dark, I'm just kind of like, I don't want to be there.
No.
For me personally, but you can put it on your own. ! Rank it on your own.
Yeah, I think that though it is a solid game because it was, I would probably give this a 2. Just because.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's I like I would not recommend this game.
You almost made me choke on that.
Yeah. It's not my kind of game. Just because it took me in like such a dark place.
Okay.
I would not. Yeah.
I would argue for it being a 4 in that I do think it is good enough to play again, but I don't know if I could play it again. Can
Maybe
we meet in the middle at a 3?
Yeah.
And say it's solid, but it's not a favorite?
Yeah, I will never play it again. I don't want to. I don't want to go through that experience again. The first one, though, that's different. For some reason.
I also think if I played it at a different time, if I wasn't playing this when I also was just like so pandemic out, like the world is so dark.
So it was also at the top of the pandemic too. It was like 2020. Yeah, it made me. I had such a strong reaction to it. Such a strong reaction.
All right, because we're doing it for the two of us, we're gonna put a 3.
Okay. Lethal Company.
Lethal Company. Oh man,
this game was ridiculous, and I loved that.
It was.
I would totally play this again. I liked that we played with friends. We played this with Katie Bence. It's Katie Bence and Earl Sandwich.
Yeah, but I also felt like a putz. I felt like I was just getting dragged around. I was doing things wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, what moments do we remember from Lethal Company? I mean, just getting
crushed. Yeah.
Death. A little bit of like how we play Phasmophobia and like we are failing, but it's enjoyable.
Oh yeah, we hit Katie Bence with the stop sign.
Never. I didn't. I never would.
Yeah, lots of screaming, But I think it's kind of that's how you want to feel. You want to feel like a bit of a putz,
Okay, I know you say you would play it again, but
I would.
I'm not drawn to play it again.
If Katie Bence invited me to play this again, I would.
That's a different thing. If someone says, "Will you play this game with me?" saying yes is different than me being like, "Yo, Katie Bence, you want to play Lethal Company again?" Like, I'm never gonna be like, "Yo, Katie, I'm trying to get Lethal Company together."
Yeah, that's true. Okay, now let's give it a 3. It's solid, but not a favorite. But I would play it again if Katie wants to play it again.
Only if Katie and Earl are down.
Life is Strange 2.
I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna maybe catch some heat. I'm gonna put this in a 2.
Yeah, that's what I was
And I'm gonna
thinking.
say it's if you really like this kind of game, maybe you'll like it. I don't know if I vote against it. Like,
no,
I wouldn't
give it a 1. I felt like what frustrated me about it was that in Life is Strange 1, the thing that I thought was my favorite part was Chloe's power and the fact that she discovers that she has this power as we, the player, are also discovering that we have that power and getting to wield it. We didn't get to wield the power. We were the older brother of the little one who had the power.
Advising on the power.
Which was frustrating to me. Max, not Chloe. Max. Max's power.
Just wait till we get to ranking Life is Strange 1.
It was also a very heavy story. I would say it was I'd give it like a 2.5, between a 2 and a 3.
I'm going to throw this out there. It has a little bit of the Gerda Flame and Winter problem where, yes, I do understand that these boys are subjected to racism and the anxiety that comes with like their environment and they're on the move and it's a dark storyline. But like, I don't know. It doesn't resonate, obviously. Like, I don't want to have that. It's like the concrete genie thing when the game's going, ha, 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 I'm bullying you. I'm bullying you. I'm like, I don't need like a being bullied simulator.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, that's kind of what pushes it down towards a 1 for me even. But if you really like this, but we can't just say any game that's a branching narrative game gets to at least be a 2. That's not fair.
I would give this a 2 because I'd say if it's really your kind of game, then you'll like this. Me personally, I wouldn't.
We'll put it at 2.
Yeah.
We'll put it at 2.
Life is Strange.
Now, Life is Strange. The first Life is Strange.
Yeah. I think this is a solid game. I really enjoyed my experience playing it. The first time around, I was especially compelled by it. The second time around, definitely felt not quite as attached to the characters, but that's probably because I'm older, so it felt like there was more distance between me and high school. But
that much more distance, though. Like, yeah. The amount of distance that was there before.
We played this at the very beginning, so this was year 1. Now we're in year 7, so we played this in the last
6 years ago.
Yeah,
I guess. Okay.
But I really did like this game. I think that it is a very strong example of a good branching narrative game. I would give this...
But would you play it again? We've played it twice. Would you play it a third time?
I would probably not play it a third time just because I've already played it twice. But if I had only played it once, I would have played it again. So I would give this a 3. It's solid, but it's not my favorite.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can we live with that?
Yeah.
I can live with that. I mean, there's part of me that's like in the zeitgeist, pop culture wise, wants to let it be a 4. But like for honesty, like the same deal. Like Mr. Jefferson, no. Mr. Jefferson, why?
Mr.
Like
Jefferson.
Why do I even have to think about him as Mr. Jefferson?
Yeah.
3.
Double Exposure.
Tell him.
So we didn't finish Double Exposure.
Nope.
I started playing it. I think we did like 2.
We had just, yeah.
We did 2. My issue with Double Exposure was it felt like they were bringing in some really dark storylines just so often. And it felt triggering. It felt like, why is this, does this need to be included? Or is this just there to make me feel some type of way? And
yeah.
It felt a little bit like, I don't. Yeah.
I don't recommend it.
No.
I'm putting it as a 1.
No.
I'm going to throw out that, like, I didn't get to play with you, but I was, like, watching in the chat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And, like, I wanted to, like, open up another tab.
It had some really dark story elements that I was like, why?
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to be there.
No. And,
Bye.
Well,
True
True
Colors.
Colors, on the other hand.
This is a different story. True Colors, I would play again.
Yes.
I would give True Colors a 4.
I would give it a, maybe even a 5.
Interesting.
I really liked True Colors. I thought that it took what I really enjoyed about Life is Strange 1, and it's yes and it in a really nice way. I loved her power. I also liked that the main character was a little bit older.
Yeah.
So we were not in high school anymore. I thought that visually it was really cool. I liked the story. It was surprising. I liked this game.
I like this game too.
I would play it again.
I would play it again. A
solid 4.
Is it a strong recommend though? I mean, because here's like think about it. Like you're talking to someone, they're like, I'm trying to get into games.
I would say if you like a branching narrative game and you want to go on an emotional journey, I would strongly recommend Life is Strange True Colors. Yes. I would play it.
But compared to all of these games, I'm going to let it be a 4.
Okay.
Because it's good enough to play again for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure I'm going to put it in like my top list. You know, I got to be a little more discerning for my 5 stars.
Let's give it a 4. Little Misfortune.
Oh, it's just a little lady.
I'm just a little lady. I really liked this game. I thought it was super sweet. It's made by Kill Monday Games. A husband and wife team made this game together. Not Natalia, Martinson, wonderful human being. She came on the stream. We got to interview her. She voiced Little Misfortune. This has a really funny sense of humor.
It's dark humor, but it's definitely palatable.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So is this a strong 4, or does it make it all the way to a 5? Because I mean, it's tricky, right? When you're breaking them down by you only got 5 spots to put them.
The thing is, I don't know if I would play it again because I think we got the best ending.
I do feel like we got a good
ending.
So do I know if I need to play? So are you saying it could potentially be 3?
No.
I think we put it as 4.
Yeah, I think
and we
this is
say
a 4.
we would play it again, even though we may not.
Because I think we got the best ending, but I don't know. But yeah,
I'm gonna leave it right there. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put it then as a 4.
RN Gaming, welcome back for 2 whole years.
Welcome back.
It's good to see you. And
Thank you.
Stevie 2393, welcome back for 63 months. Yo, welcome back.
Welcome back. And Jace 2306, welcome back for 5 months. Appreciate you being here. And Awabot, welcome back for 8 months, saying happy Streamiversary. For anybody just joining, we are celebrating
7 years.
7 years of streaming right now, and this is the beginning of the 8th year.
Yes. It's amazing.
Whoa. Another drama kid, welcome back for 3 months. We're working towards our goal here as well on the screen. We're going to spin our prize and challenge wheel if and when we cross over.
Right now, we're at 295, and if we get to 308, then we're going to spin the wheel again.
308 is our new goal.
Hello, Daniel Wayne.
Daniel Wayne.
Hello.
Howdy, 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 ho.
Howdy, 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 ho.
Thank you for being here. And Sharim.
Sharim, thank you so much for the gift of group hug.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Sending you a hug wherever you are around the world if you need one. Welcome aboard.
Hello,
Appreciate
Raiders. You. Hello.
What were you all streaming together? And was it Little Nightmares 2?
We're ranking our top streamed games.
Oh man.
Little Nightmares 2. That game fucked me up.
I don't know, team, about this one.
I would never play this again.
I would never play this again.
I
might even not recommend it. But because I know it did a good job of scaring the bejesus out of me,
yeah,
I'm saying only if it's really your kind of game.
Yeah, I would give this a 2. I would not play it again. It was so scary.
No, it was too scary
so
for
frustrating.
me. I can't do that.
I would, if it's your kind of game, which I totally get, like this was people's vibe. Not mine.
Not mine.
Yeah. Which was the one that had because this one had the teacher, right? The teacher.
I don't even know.
The teacher?
I blocked them out. I'm putting them both into 2.
Yeah.
Both of them are getting a 2. Final answer.
Eliza.
And Little Nightmares as well as getting a 2.
Yeah.
Sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
Eliza friend. Thank you
Eliza.
so much.
Yo, appreciate you. Appreciate
you.
I think it just happened. I think we just crossed over the goal.
Let me say.
Let's see.
Oh,
we're 2 away.
2 away. 2 away.
Well,
Very
anticipation
close.
of it, I'm going to move the salami in case. I hope we get the drawing challenge. Anything could happen. You never really know.
Magnolia Sims, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Daniel Wayne.
Thank you.
Oh, Caffeine Phantom.
Caffeine Phantom.
And Jace Merlin.
Thank you. We all say thank you. There are lots of us. We are really truly here and not just overlays. Wow. Jace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Team, we just smashed past the goal, which means it's time for another mental math. What is 77 times 5?
No, 77. Oh, yeah.
77 times 5. Can anybody do that? And then we got to spin this prize and challenge wheel.
77 times 5.
Oh, my God. Really?
385.
That's a lot. That's a lot of subs. Okay, there we go. We updated the target.
All right.
Now let's spin the wheel.
Spin that target.
Ooh, yeah. Amelia's going to dress it to make it there. That's perfect. That'll make it really easy for me to spin.
Wait. I just want to show y'all. This is our controller.
That's our controller.
There it is, right side out.
It's my RK800 controller.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. All right, spin that wheel.
I want to spin it.
Okay, and if it lands on silver, drawing challenge. Gold, token of gratitude prize. Blue, voice message prize. Let's see it. Make it happen. Look at that spinning. Gold Kappa train.
Whoa.
Level 4.
Dang.
That's hype. Come on, drawing challenge. Drawing challenge means we draw something and somebody here wins it.
Silver.
Where it stops, nobody knows. Token of gratitude.
Yep.
Boom! Token of gratitude prize. Here we go.
All right, this is our token of gratitude. There are only 313 of them in existence. You open it up. Inside is your token of gratitude. It is in a special pouch. It's cool. We signed the envelope. We sign the card. We also write your name on the envelope so you know it's for you. And we send it to you.
And all you got to do is type it in the chat.
Let us know you're interested.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Honestly, I don't think we should do anything else. Yum, yum.
Yum, yum.
Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum.
Yum, 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 yum.
Okay.
Okay.
Some of y'all are being a little bit crazy.
Silly.
The winner is Donated Banjo.
Oh.
Congratulations, Donated Banjo.
That's cool.
I have just sent you a whisper with instructions on how to claim your prize. Please double check your address is correct before you hit enter. And we are very grateful for you joining us here live. That was a little Jurassic Park 10.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park 10. Please stop opening Jurassic Park themed dino parks.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, everybody. Thank you for the cheers,
Oh,
Plague Root.
Plague Root. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for that 1,028. Cheers.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Yeah, our cheer goal for today, we're doing community challenges or community games.
Mm-hmm.
And we got to keep going. We're at M, so A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. We're on letter
M.
13 of 26. We're halfway.
We got this.
We got to move. We got to move.
Lorson, thank you for cheering with Underhook Suplex.
What?
And Underhook Suplex.
Underhook suplex.
And Wolfroyd. And Flowers Blooming. Thank you very much for the cheers.
Thank you, Flowers Blooming.
And Marco pays for the
Appreciate
gifted
you.
sub to Deviant Outlaw, Arthur Morgan.
Thanks a lot. Doodle 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 doo.
All right, back to our ranks.
Man of Medan, we said this was the first one. It was the least of them. I'm going to drop it to a 2. I mean, I know that it's solid game. It's not a favorite. I can't tell you a single thing about this besides it was a boat. And it's a Dark Picture Anthology thing.
Yeah.
It can't rank higher than House of Ashes and Little Hope.
Where are those? I don't even see them.
They were both on 3. I'm giving this a 2.
Yeah, yeah.
And we don't need to discuss 2s. Next, Mass Effect 2.
Oh. Mass Effect 2.
Mass Effect 2 is probably a strong recommend.
Yes. I would definitely like I'm trying to separate them in my mind.
I know it's hard. I mean, the main way I break it down is that Mass Effect 1 controls evolve, and we were playing the Legendary Edition, so it was like a remastered. So obviously the controls get better and better. I think Mass Effect 2 gave us the most mojo. This is a 5.
Yeah.
It's an all-time strong recommend for sure. I'm gonna even say that Mass Effect 3 probably is 2, and then maybe I'll put
Mass Effect 1
as a 4-star, but we loved Mass Effect
yeah.
around here.
RN Gaming, thank you so much for the gift subgroup. Hi.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
RN Gaming, I appreciate your support.
Thank you.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And folks, thank you for all these cheers coming along.
Thank you so much. B, Bumblebee, and Buttercup, and KV.
KV.
I know.
KV is rolling their eyes at us. So not again. KV. KV. Look at these squirrels, KV. My wife is hidden in shame. My wife is completely hidden by shame.
Shame. Hazelnut, so wholesome.
So hazelnut. So hazelnut. Where were we? KV, thank you for the support, and sorry for my wife.
So sorry.
We'll see if we can reformat her hard drive. Have you tried vacuuming it? All right, 5 stars. Mass Effect 3 is getting 5 stars.
Yeah.
Mass Effect 1's getting 4 stars, just so we can pretend like we're discerning.
Yeah. Yeah. Buttercup 88 is back for 47 months.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I do need to get my burrito blanket of shame. Let me see if it's in here.
It might be. I don't think it is.
Oh,
I think we took it home.
We took it home.
Sorry, the tortilla blanket made it to the home place.
Yeah, I was cold one night and I took it with me.
And I actually fondly remember driving home, Amelia dressed as a cold burrito. We have a blanket that looks like a taco, just so you know. Amelia wasn't dressed as a burrito so much.
But I kind of was because, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So Callie, welcome back for 33 months.
Team, we got to rank Minecraft. Where does Minecraft rank besides getting 8-year-olds addicted to things early?
Yes.
Did you know that the youth of our nation are being mind controlled by Minecraft? They can't stop playing Minecraft.
It's
kids,
true. It's true.
The kids are hooked. They yearn for the
they're
mind.
hooked, like not in a good way. Like my mom described a child that she knows who is like 5 or something who recently became addicted to Minecraft, and she was like, it's creepy how intensely they're into this Minecraft.
It's crazy like that.
I'm gonna say it's a 2-star for me. Actually, maybe even a no because of what she said. It's the youth, yes.
But babe, I think I'm gonna put it 2.
Okay.
A 2-star. Because I don't even know if I can call it solid. I mean, I get that people love Minecraft, and I get that if you're into creativity, you're into Minecraft. I'm into like Legos. You know?
Yeah.
I would rather Lego. We did have fun.
Yeah. We died.
Yeah, if you want to watch our stream with
pretty chaotic.
RT Game Crowd Daniel, we did a educational stream on how to die in Minecraft.
Maybe I would say a 2.
Is this a
if
generational
it's really
thing?
your
It
kind of a
is.
thing, then yes.
Yeah.
But I would not seek out Minecraft. I'd rather play
Sorry, we said it.
Stardew.
In other words,
Myst.
Myst
Was really cool to play. Very challenging.
Yo, we just achieved some goal.
Oh, we did?
Our cheer goal. Yes. Hey. That means we're gonna play our newlywed game.
Yeah.
Our chat asks us anything question, but we have to answer for each other.
Yes. But we have to tell you the answer before the other one answers.
We're gonna write it down.
Yeah, okay. We're
gonna write it down. Should we do that right now?
We could do that.
Should we just jump into it? We'll come back to Myst because I need a minute to think about it. If you want to continue ahead of us, you can type !rank in the chat and you can rank our top 128 games. There are 425 people who are currently participating, dropping over 16,000 votes right now to rank these up in community stylings. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm just looking over at
I know. I am so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Bry roll. I mean, just look at your profile picture, Bry roll. Do you see what you've become?
Do you see?
You've become that roll. I think I even know what picture that is. Okay.
Me too. X Natalie, thank you.
Thanks,
It's not a lie. Not a lie, Natalie. Not a lie. Thank you very much for the gift sub group hug.
Let's be a heart.
There we go.
I want to do a drawing challenge, but we haven't got there yet.
No.
So the next best thing is this game.
Yes, the comedic game.
The comedic community game. So community game, this is how it's going to work. The rules of the game are simple. You're going to ask us questions, and we're
going to come up with like, yes, we like this collective question. This question, right?
You're going to ask. You're going to grab a question out of chat. I'm going to grab a question out of chat.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Cool?
Okay. And Caffeine and Eliza and NBK 1999. Thank you so much for the cheers. Really appreciate it.
All right. It would be ideal if you ask us questions. Do you have a marker over there? You can use this one if you like.
No.
Do you want this one?
That one's...
They're going to need to be able to see it.
That one's kind of big. I will use this one.
The one I offered you in the first instance?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. So like the newlywed game, or the oldlyweds, you're going to ask us a question, and I am going to write down what Amelia would answer, and then Amelia's going to write down what I would answer, and then we're going to say it out loud. For instance, what's your favorite number? oh, I bet Amelia's favorite number is 8.
No, this is how it goes.
And then, no, but I don't say it out loud. So I write 8 down, and then
I write down what my favorite number is, and then we do a comparison. And then we're going to switch, and then I'm trying to guess your favorites.
Right, but we're going to do it to save a little bit of paper where we do half of that out loud.
Yeah.
No, just listen to what I'm saying, and I think you'll get it. I would write down 8. And you would write down what you think is my favorite number, and you'd write something down. And then I go, my favorite number, I reveal the answer. My favorite number is 7. And you show, did you get it right or wrong?
All right.
And then right? Okay. Because we only got so much paper in these little things.
Okay.
Now all we need is the questions. That's where you all come
I can
in.
do it here on this piece of paper.
Just stick to the plan, man.
Right.
Okay. What is our second favorite food? That's tricky.
Okay, wait. If you could only eat one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? That's pretty cool.
If Amelia could only eat one food for the rest of her life, what would it be?
If Brian could only eat one food for the rest of his life, it would be...
Are you ready?
Yes.
If Amelia could only eat one food for the rest of her life, what would it be, Amelia?
Sushi.
Ding, 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 ding. Sushi!
If Brian can only eat one food for the rest of his life, it would be...
I would eat a burger with bacon on it and blue cheese.
I put steak.
It's close.
Yeah.
I get a point and you don't. Perfect. Next. Do we like this question? Next question. I mean, a steak is good, but if I only ate steak, you know what happens to people who only eat steak for the rest of their life. They get steak-wa.
But that's because it was mixed with quinoa.
Just steak on your own, that will get you killed. You need some veg in there. Even I know you need a little veg.
You do need a little veg.
That's why the burger is an excellent choice. Need a little veg. Need some veg in your corner. You need that veg. You eat it nice and sweet. All right. KV would like to use favorite animal. What is your favorite animal? That's tricky because there's so many good animals.
Yeah.
All right, I think I got a wager.
I got a wager too.
I really have 2, and I don't know if I've ever articulated the difference for you. If Amelia had
wait, I have to come up with my favorite animal now.
But if you're not only are you putting down a favorite animal, if Amelia were gonna put down a favorite animal, what would it be? It would be.
I guess it would be a cat.
Cat. Does he know his wife or what? Cats is the answer to that question.
Okay. Well, what's your favorite animal, Bri?
I think that if I had a favorite animal, I would say one of 2 animals. And so I'm going to throw them out there in the hopes that you wrote down either whales. You did?
I did.
Whales, yes. Okay, let's go. Nice. All right, nice. Okay, this is round 3. Round 3. We need another question.
All right.
I was gonna say whales or owls. I think owls are pretty amazing. Oh, okay. I see. Favorite video game character.
Ooh,
that is a tricky one. But we'll take it. Oh man. What am I really going to say here? A little metagaming here, but you just seem to write a very long word down. Favorite video game character?
oh,
That's so hard.
that is really hard. Yeah, it is like picking a favorite child. I agree, Lexi.
Okay, I'm gonna put.
You sound like you wrote a lot too.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
If I had a favorite video game character,
Okay.
or am I guessing yours?
Yeah.
If I had a favorite video game character, I'm gonna go with Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I was going to do that, but then I put Nathan Drake.
Oh, Nate Drake is awesome too.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. That's really good. But I mean, they're like Crash Bandicoot evolves into Nate Drake, and you all Naughty Dogs, you know it's true.
Okay.
Okay.
My favorite character is gonna be Connor.
Really?
Yeah.
I put Rivet / Commander Shepard, which basically just to say Jennifer Hale.
Rivet was gonna be my second one.
Was Rivet your second one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, close.
So we got each other's number 2s.
We got each other's second favorites. Nice. Should we do one more round?
Yeah.
All right, one more question, team. One more question, and then we're gonna go back to ranking our games because we got a lot of games to rank here. Grab one out of the chat. If you see one, you can grab it. There's so many good questions. It's hard to grab one.
I know.
Because I'm trying to pick a question that I like for me and for you.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Ooh, this is an interesting one.
What?
Favorite video game soundtrack? Do you have an answer?
I do.
Do you think you know what my answer is? Should we do that one? Favorite video game soundtrack.
I'll give it a go.
Okay. I don't know if this is where your brain is right now. I don't know. I feel weird about this.
All right.
Go ahead. If I had a favorite video game soundtrack, I'm going to give it to Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Oh, I
What did you
wrote
put?
Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot.
But Bandicoot.
No, it's Witcher 3 has got the best soundtrack.
Crash
Sure.
Bandicoot.
All right, if Amelia was going to have a favorite soundtrack from a game, what would it be?
I was going to say Crash Bandicoot.
Were you going to say Crash Bandicoot? I put Sackboy.
Oh.
Sackboy's got great music.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're falling off. We did better with the earlier questions.
Yeah.
Nicely done. Go team.
Crash Bandicoot.
Thank you everybody for helping us reach our bit goal. Should we restart that? Do we want to know?
Sure, yeah.
Oh wow. Hold on. More people have cheered bits though, so let me do a little math because I think it's fun
Beep, beep, beep.
to honor the previous bits.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, Elaine, if you need convincing to buy Sackboy, do it. That is one of my favorite games. You'll find out how favorite once we get to our rank, but that game is so much fun. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Really wholesome and fun to play with friends. Hey, Cyber Sherlock, thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome, Cyber Sherlock. Welcome.
Hello.
Speaking of Sherlock, you need to be a detective when you're playing Myst. What do y'all think about Myst?
I liked this game. It was challenging. I could not have completed it if we didn't have people taking notes for us in chat.
Yeah, if we didn't have everybody like keeping copious notes / having 20 years advance to play this game on us. This is an early point and click adventure, exploring. It could definitely be a only if it's really your kind of game thing.
I would say for me it's a 3. It's solid, but it's not a favorite. But
I'm
it definitely you could see how this game influenced so many other video games.
Yeah.
I think it is definitely worth playing.
This was, by the way, for like over a decade, the top selling video game of all time. This was like dads in the 90s who only used the computer for their checkbooks and email. They were all buying Myst. None of them finishing it, but they all bought Myst.
If you want to play this, have a piece of paper and write down.
Take notes. Yeah. This is a metagaming kind of game. This is a little bit of an unguided open world. Yeah. In a way.
It's very specific.
Bring me the red pages.
The red pages.
The red pages. I'm going to go for 3.
You for 3. Night in the Woods.
Oh, Night in the Woods. Funky fun.
I liked this game. We had a lot of fun. We voiced all the characters.
We have a playthrough of this on all these games you can watch on our YouTube if you want to watch a playthrough. Would we play it again?
I don't know. I think there probably is things that parts that we missed, and it is a bit of a branching narrative game. So I do think that we could have a different experience playing it.
Right.
I would play it again. I don't remember that much of the story, honestly.
I think we had a lot of fun with this one. I do think I would play this one.
Yeah,
again.
yeah. I feel like it would be fun to revisit because I don't really remember, but I remember enjoying it and that it was a branching game.
And I think there's there's little bits and pieces, little dead end stuff that we haven't found yet. So I think we had a lot of fun rocking out with this one. Let's go for
Den's
4.
Not Dead. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you very much for being here.
Okami HD, which, by the way, Miss Okami will have you know, didn't they just announce more?
I think they did.
Isn't there an announcement about another Okami? I think so. We didn't finish this game, but we did get a really good exploration into it. I think this was either right after we had a baby or just before.
I think just before.
Yeah, I think this game got knocked off because we were like, our world turned upside down.
Yeah.
Very cool mechanic with the painting. I remember the writing in with the paintbrush.
Yes.
The different moves. I liked the lore. Big fan of the art and the characters.
Yeah, the art was really beautiful.
Okami
I feel
2 is just announced, so it could be years away for sure. You got to be patient if you like video games.
Yeah. I would say that this was solid for me. Probably not a favorite, but I definitely enjoyed my experience playing it.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah.
Solid 3. I think maybe also timeline-wise, we played it decades after or a decade after it first came out. So we're putting it for 3. The Oregon Trail.
Okay, this game is heavy nostalgia.
Yeah, I think for some people, other games land this way.
Yeah. This game I played in elementary school. This was like the game that we could play in the computer lab. And this is where we met our son Bingus. And then Bingus died.
We met him.
Yeah.
As a young man, and we killed him.
Yeah.
He died. He died.
Yeah, we didn't kill him, but he died.
He died because of his own
one day of inadequate grass. Yeah. I would give this. We did play it a second time. It was not quite the same.
No.
It didn't have the same. I'm gonna give this a 3. It's solid, but it's not a favorite.
But isn't it a favorite? Like, doesn't it hold it down so hard by being like? Isn't the only reason we streamed it because it was an ancient favorite?
Yeah.
Not because it was such a great game, but because it was a
strong recommend. 5 stars.
5 stars recommend. Right?
Yeah.
Because if you walked into a place and somebody was like, I've never played Oregon Trail, you'd slap them upside the head. You say, sit down on the oldest computer you can find and play this.
Okay.
Is it a strong recommend?
I would probably say a 4.
I don't think anyone would see it in a 5 and be offended.
No.
Is it good enough to play again?
I don't know if I would need to play it again.
Ever?
No. I mean, probably in 10 years, I'd be like, I definitely really enjoyed playing this.
I'd say it's a strong recommend.
Okay, yeah.
Let's just put it there. No one's going to be bothered by it up there.
No.
Overwatch 2.
I really like Overwatch. I really hate Overwatch.
If you play it, it will get you. Yeah. It's like Minecraft for olders. Or even youngers, but it has the Minecraft problem where you like it so much it's a problem for your life.
Yeah.
You can put it as a 1 and a 5.
Yeah.
I do not recommend. I strongly recommend. I do not recommend. I strongly recommend.
It's like I have a love-hate relationship with that game. I like love it when I'm loving it and I hate it when I'm hating it. I would definitely play it again though.
I would play it again.
It's been a while.
Is it but I've played so much of it that how is it not a strong recommend then?
I feel like if you like team-based games, playing with your friends, you would like this game. So yes, I would give this a 5. Even though sometimes I hate it, I do love it.
Yeah. Well, I want to see everybody else. We got over 440 people are participating right now. I want to see what you voted. So I'm going to put it as a 5, but what are you going to put it? All right. 5?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or 4?
5.
Okay.
Phasmophobia. Well, we are going to play it again.
We are, yeah.
We're going to be playing this again on April 19th. It's a Saturday, and we're going to be playing this again in co-op.
Yeah. We're really bad at it.
We're so bad. This is the game we enjoy the most at being the worst at it.
What do we call ourselves? The Great Green Ghost Hunters?
The Great Green Ghost Getters. The GGGGs. It's stupid.
I give this a 4. I didn't have to play again. We're gonna play it again.
Yeah, I'm with it. All right, we're playing it again. Join us.
Yeah.
All right.
Pokemon Shield.
Pokemon Shield. You might be thinking to yourself, yo, didn't I already play Pokemon? You did. And here's another one. I think Pokemons land like that. I think Pokemons are always 4s because you're always gonna get it.
Yeah.
But are you really gonna like interrupt someone in a conversation to say, wait, have you played Pokemon Shield, not Pokemon Blue or Pokemon Gold or Pokemon?
It's
all the same Pokemon.
I really enjoyed Pokemon. I don't know if I would play it again though. I would give it a 3. It's a solid game, but once I've played it, I've played it.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah. But Pokemon itself is a favorite for me.
But it's not a favorite for me at the top. Yeah.
It's a 3.
It's a 3.
Portal 2.
I liked this game.
I did too.
Yeah.
I had fun with Portal 2.
It was challenging, and GLaDOS was definitely tops.
I think Portal 2 might even
didn't
be
we
a
turn
strong...
into potato in the end?
Babe, you gotta stop fucking spoiling shit.
Potato.
For real though. You know how spoilers work? Mods, take it away. Babe, that's the single most critical thing.
Potato.
I
would play this again.
I would play it again too. I think it's even a strong recommend for a co-op thing too. But I mean, there is kind of like the zoink. You can get a little motion sickness.
Yeah, that was one thing about it. I did get a little motion sickness.
Are we putting Portal 2 on 4?
I'm saying 4. Okay. Yeah. Portal 1.
I'd play Portal 1 again too.
Yeah, the difference is we can't play it together.
Yeah.
So I would say it's solid. It's not a favorite. I would rather play together. And I don't think you necessarily have to play Portal 1 in order to play Portal 2.
What do we think? You don't have to necessarily play them, no. Maybe
we can also just put them together.
I feel like they go together. I just feel like Portals are it's got a little bit of that mist, a little bit of that Oregon Trail, like it's like legendary OG shit.
4.
Guitar Hero 2, same deal. I mean, I would play it again and again. Guitar Hero 2 has got the best songs, I think. Guitar Hero 2 and 3.
Yeah. I wish I could play it. My hands. Don't let me get through the whole
game?
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing you're not a guitarist.
No.
Where do we rank it?
I would say it's a 4 for me.
Yeah, I'm going to say, I mean, because it is a favorite. It's above a favorite.
Yeah.
So it's a 4.
Quantum Break.
Quantum Break. Tell them about it, Amelia.
Quantum Break is special because that was the very first video game that I ever acted in. I got to go to Finland and do facial capture there. And yeah, so I really enjoyed this game. It was challenging. It was definitely really challenging. And I feel like I didn't really fully understand the game mechanic until the very end.
yeah. So I think that puts it as a 4, if not a 5, because I would totally play Quantum Break again.
Yeah.
Mag says any Remedy game is a 5 for them.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's valid.
I did love Finland. It was so much fun. I got to go twice actually. Once in the middle of the summer and then once in the middle of winter. Actually, first it was winter, then summer. I thought it was really I loved it. I loved the people. I loved all of the architecture there. I spent most of the time in Helsinki. But I did do a little bit of side exploring. I took my dad with me. I'm like, let's go explore together. And I liked seeing all the older villages that had like brightly colored houses, like bright yellows and bright reds and blues and stuff. It was really cool. I liked it.
Quantum Break, aside from having Amelia in it, just has like a lot of fun, like game mechanics and fighting moments and stuff. And the story was fun and exciting. Like, it didn't make me do any like horrible dark shit or whatever.
No, I liked it. I would say this is a 4.
Yeah, I was gonna
maybe even a 5.
I was gonna say maybe even a strong recommend, a 5. Because you're in it.
Let's do 5.
All right, it's a 5. We love it. Quantum Break, get up there.
Ratchet and Clank 5.
Oh, 5.
5.
Tell them how much you love Ratchet and Clank.
This game is so much fun. I played this. This was the first game that I played for myself.
And Rivet's on our list.
Off stream, I was like, I need to have this game for me. And it was really fun. I love the characters. Yeah, I really liked it. So
Ratchet and Clank, Rifts Apart, very fun. Strong recommend. Red Dead Redemption 2, same thing, not just because I'm Jimbo, the random NPC that you can tie to the train tracks or throw off the horse.
Throw in the water.
But we love Red Dead Redemption 2. We had a great playthrough. This is the game that we have streamed the most streams of besides Overwatch 2. And Roger Clark plays Arthur Morgan in an impeccable way. He's a great actor and a great friend. Good dude.
Yeah.
Top tier. S tier game.
5.
Resident Evil 4. Okay, so now we're getting into the Resident Evils. Just so that everybody knows,
this is the one with Ashley.
We played Resident Evil 2 Remake, 4 Remake, 7 Biohazard, and 8 Village. Just to give you the answer of which ones have we played. If I was going to rank the Resident Evil games that we've played, I think I like Resident Evil 2 Remake the best.
Same.
I like Village the second best.
Yeah.
I like 4 the third best, and I like 7 Biohazard the fourth, and that's only because there's extra Biohazard-y weird stuff in there. I would totally play this again. I might even say it's a strong recommend, but I'm going to save that spot for my Resident Evil.
I would put this one as a 4. But I did really enjoy playing it.
So I think we're going to put Resident Evil 4 and Resident Evil 8 as 4s, good enough to play again.
Yeah.
Resident Evil Biohazard is solid, but not a fave. And Resident Evil 2 is 5 stars recommend.
Yeah.
Remake. Okay.
Crystal Games, welcome back for 43 months.
Welcome back. All right. Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 2,
5.
Strong recommend.
5 star strong recommend. Resident Evil Biohazard is 3. But that's mostly because of the biohazardness. And Village we love too. We'd play Village again.
Yeah. Agreed.
Village I might even say is a strong recommend, but I'm trying to be a little more discerning. Right now I have almost as many 5s as I have 4s.
Yeah.
And I want to have fewer 5s by the end. So because I'm getting stingy, 4.
Yeah.
Roblox. Now Roblox is a hard one to rank.
Yeah. I feel like Roblox has a lot of different, like there's
all these game experiences.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roblox is getting some major 5 and 1 energy. Not since Overwatch have we seen people say 1 and 5 so much at the same time.
I would say a 2.
A 2? Yeah, if it's your thing, it's your thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to recommend against Roblox, but like I'm not going to like go out of my way to play Roblox.
Yeah.
Sackboy
5.
Strong recommend.
5. Love this game.
Love it.
Super wholesome. I love that you can play with up to you have 4 players.
Yep.
And it's very interactive. It is similar in ways to Astrobot.
Very, very. And
Crash Bandicoot.
Very family friendly. This is a game that we got for my niece and my mom. So like, you know, if you're very young or you're very not a gamer, you can still play Sackboy. So I love it. 5. Yeah. It lives right next to Astrobot.
Sea of Solitude, the director's cut.
Interesting. So we did kind of like a little expose interview with this game's director, and we jumped into it in depth. I will throw out that I feel like Sea of Solitude, because of the content, moves it further down because it runs a little bit into that concrete genie bullied by, chased by dark energy thing, which is harder. So it's like sad and beautiful.
Yeah.
You know?
It was sad. It was definitely really sad.
I'm gonna say if it's your kind of game, it's your kind of game though. I'm not gonna recommend against it.
No.
But I definitely, it is that's gonna be that's gonna be the thing.
It might be a 3 for me. I thought it was solid, but definitely it was sad. Yeah.
Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Here, I'm gonna move this rank for anybody who's worried about it getting burned into their screen. There, now you have 2 ranks burned next to each other. Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This, we fell into the same thing we did with the Arkham series, where we played the 3rd game first.
Well, also, I was such an early gamer when we played this game. So I feel like I did a bad job because I had such a hard time with the game.
But I would play it again.
I would play it again.
And I like the performances.
Yeah.
I like the story.
I would give this a 4.
All right, this is a 4.
I would play this again. And I feel like I would do a much better job.
Yo, Shadow Jedi Knight, hello.
Thank you very much for the cheers.
Thank you for being here. The cast of Avengers Doomsday.
Oh.
I've only seen some of the announcements. I saw they were like announcing every 15 minutes another person's chair, and I was like, hey, nobody got time for this. I'll just look it up later. So I just haven't looked it up yet, but I have seen a good amount of hype for Doomsday.
Yeah.
Shadow Jedi Knight, I appreciate the cheers, and thanks for hanging out with us. Speaking of Sims 4.
I liked this game. It brought chaos, but it also brought us Grandma in the Walls. I would play this again. I'd give this a 4.
Yeah, I think it's a 4 too. I think that the only reason why I can't recommend it more really is I don't really think I've ever made any
finished anything
progress. Like, I feel like I've only ever kind of like restarted it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, like,
maybe it would be like a 3.5.
It's a 3.5 for real, but we got to pick a number.
That's the sim life.
I don't know.
We're always burning our kitchen, but you did have that amazing little mustache and the tiny mouth.
Yeah, but that's just character creators. That's not the game.
That was so much fun.
That's what I'm saying is I don't think I've played enough of The Sims to really be evaluating The Sims. I'm just like playing the character creator and then like starting to build the beginning of it's part of the game, but it's also like, I don't know. What do you want to do with it?
Maybe it's a 3? It's solid.
It's solid, but we would play it again.
I would.
Yeah, if I'm really honest, there's people that stream Sims 4 and that's their thing. That's what they do. It's more their vibe. It's not my vibe.
It's a medium vibe.
It's my vibe for a single stream. I could do one more single stream.
I would go back to try and find Grandma if we could. Sky Children of Light.
Sky Children of Light. This one is interesting.
This one was a really beautiful game.
Very pretty. You could play online, had a multiplayer kind of a thing going to it. Yeah. I know some people really love it.
Yeah.
It's your comfort game.
Yeah. I would play this one again.
But I wouldn't rank it up with with Hades.
No. Maybe it's a 3.
It's a 3. If it's your kind of thing, it's your kind of thing.
Yeah. I feel like there is more to explore.
We only also played it right when it first came out, so I'm sure they've done a lot of developmental stuff.
Yeah.
Evolving it.
The same company that did Journey, yeah?
All right, yeah.
Yeah.
Spider-Man 2.
Okay.
Oh, God.
I would say that this for me
all
is
these Spider-Mans are about to get it.
I think Spider-Man 2 for me would be 5 stars.
Spider-Man 2 is 5 stars.
I really loved this game. I had so much fun. I loved that we were getting to switch between Miles and Peter. And it was, just so much fun.
Major 5. I don't really have any specifics on it other than like I had fun playing it. I wanted to play it. I felt a lot of emotions after playing it. It had a very big effect on me as a person. I think creatively and storytelling wise, it did an amazing job. The performances are great. I mean, there's so many reasons to give this a 5.
Yeah. The villain was also great.
Miles Morales. We played this one too, but I think this is the one that I fell into the same trap I did with with God of War 2018, where I didn't do all the deep diving on get all the gadgets and all the things, and so I made my way to the final fight without being ready for it. I guess I was kind of smashing my face against trying to finish the game in time because we'd scheduled other things, and I would put this one as a 4. It's good. I would want to play it again. I don't feel like I got the same
undergeared
experience. I was undergeared, compared compared to Spider-Man 2. I'm gonna give this one a 4.
Yeah.
And then Spider-Man, the first one, I mean, same kind of deal, I guess. I mean, I just really like Spider-Man 2.
Yeah.
So
I didn't play Spider-Man 1.
a lot of very similar things are happening. A lot of game mechanic things are there.
Yeah.
4 or a 5, 4.5. I'm gonna put it as a 4, just in the same way we wanted to be like a little bit more stingy with our 5s. But they're
agreed.
Solid games.
Spirit of the North.
Oh yeah.
This one was really sweet. It had a
pretty visuals.
Yeah, very, very pretty visuals.
We also spun out. I remember we had some control issues with this one.
Yeah, it bugged out. We were like flying in a weird way. But I think that, that was
That'll
just a
happen.
glitch. I liked it. I thought that I like playing as the fox. I would say that this is a 3.
I'm gonna give this one a 3 too.
I'm glad we played it.
Split Fiction, loving it so far. Yeah. We've only just begun it. I could totally see this be a 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this as a 5.
Let's put it as a 5. We can always adjust.
Yeah, but I'm really digging it. We're playing it on Sundays.
Yeah, come join us Sundays. Take a look at your clock and subtract 4 hours. That's about what time we go live on Sundays. We can play this one in co-op split screen, so we're going to give this a 5 right off the bat, which is strong, saying we've only played one stream of it and we're willing to give it a 5. Oh, the Stanley Parable. Stanley chose the door to the left. Damn.
I just remember this one being absolute chaos.
Yeah, Stanley Parable hits me in this. People love it. Y'all are giving it really high ranks. I don't think I can do a strong recommend on it. But the comedy, the tone of it is good. I mean, you get a lot of some kind of Portal-esque humor. I do feel like I played this game after a lot of you had all played this game, and sometimes playing games like that, it's just different to stream it than if you played it alone, because people can't help but say, go this way or go that way, and then you're kind of being puppeteered a little bit, which is an obstacle of being a streamer.
I would give this a 3. I thought it was solid, but it was not a favorite.
Yeah, I don't think that I would, if you didn't prompt me with the Stanley Parable, I don't think I would, in a conversation about video games, probably be like, oh, and then the Stanley Parable.
Yeah.
All right, 3 for us.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Oof.
This one had some really fun gameplay.
A lot of good cinematics. The acting was pretty solid. I love Star Wars, so that bumps it up higher. Seeing lots of 5s from the people in the chat.
I would give this a 3. I thought it was solid, but it was not a favorite for me.
Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about it that just didn't quite get me geeked. I don't know.
Yeah.
I felt like a little floaty, or like a little invincible or something. Like there was like it's like, compare that to like Spider-Man 2, like the level of satisfaction knocking back an enemy in Spider-Man 2 compared to in Jedi Fallen Order. It just doesn't. I don't know. Would I play it again? Probably. I'd play Survivor instead. We're gonna give this one a 3.
Yeah.
Star Wars Masters of Terrascasi. Now, I know what y'all are thinking. How do you love this game? What even is this game? That game looks really old. It's a PlayStation 1 game. It's like Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter for Star Wars characters. This is my Kingdom Hearts. This is my game that's not really that good, but I remember it being amazing. So I needed it. It's also where you get Arden Lin introduced, and Mara Jade and all this.
I will let you rank this one.
It's not even solid enough to really say it's solid, but not a favorite. It is a favorite. I mean, good. I would play it again. Good enough to play again? 4. I can't recommend it because it would be such a pain in the ass for somebody to like go get a PlayStation 1 and set it up just to play this. But if I put it up there and say I recommend it, then maybe more people would know about it. I'm going to put it at number 5.
Oh.
Stardew Valley.
Oh, okay. Stardew is really, I feel like for me it's like that Animal Crossing, but
Stardew's in a 5.
Yeah.
Stardew's great. We spent so much time in Stardew.
I really like Stardew.
We streamed a lot of Stardew.
It's It's wholesome.
It's fun.
Mm-hmm,
It's what you want.
And you don't have a mortgage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you want to play the way I didn't make any friends either. I didn't talk to any of those other people.
Yeah, yeah. Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. This one was a fun one, very unusual. We got to basically write the music for the game. It was a choice branching narrative game, and I got to play some characters in the DLC of it. I thought it was cool. It was a very unique concept. I liked this.
It was cool.
Mm-hmm. Would I play it again? I'm not sure. Maybe could be interesting to have a different take on the to see how this.
I feel like I would play it. I feel like it has more of a replayability than
others.
Yeah. Than other branching.
I would give this a 4. I would play it again, and
I put it right there with Firewatch, where it's like I had an experience. I remember my experience. Like it was its thing. But like, could I see myself playing it again? Yeah, I would.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And if you like Greek mythology, this is very much up your alley.
Wish I do.
Yes. Stray.
Oh,
okay. I'd give this a 5.
Strong recommend.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very, very strong recommend.
Yeah, this one has really fun gameplay. You play as a cat with a backpack. I mean, there's definitely some feels, but it gets better.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. A dystopian world, nature versus, an industrialized environment.
Yeah.
Like the organic thriving against the inorganic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The mechanic.
Uh-huh. Momo or whatever our friend was with the TV head.
It did have a nice hopeful energy to it.
Yeah. Only soft feels, not too heavy. I would say
it starts off. It basically like it will definitely get you in the feels, but it's not going to kill the dog.
Yeah. Know that you're okay. And like if you've seen Homeward Bound, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
If you can handle Homeward Bound, you can handle Stray. 5 stars. Strong recommend.
Subnautica.
This is a game we've played and played again. We've done it during sponsor stream, or not sponsor stream, charity streams.
Yeah.
Where it's been kind of like our background task.
Mm-hmm. It's definitely really pretty. I felt like we would come up against things that killed us quite often.
We died a lot in this game.
It also, for me, I don't really...
it's the underwater thing we don't love.
I don't love playing games where I'm underwater.
The same thing happened to Abzu.
Mm-hmm. I would give this...
I feel like I think it gets put into 3 because it's the same zone as Sims 4 and Abzu.
Yeah.
If you liked Abzu and you like Sims 4, you'll like Subnautica.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Supermarket Sim. I feel like for me it might be a 5.
What? A whole ass 5?
All right, maybe a 4. I really liked this game.
I mean, yeah.
It definitely... Oh, hello!
Katie Bence! Hold on.
Katie Bence!
It's Katie Bence! It's Katie Bence! Katie Bence! It's Katie Bence!
We were talking about you!
It's Katie Bence!
Katie Bence! It's Katie Bence!
Katie Bence! It's Katie Bence!
Aw, Katie!
Katie Bence, you better not be here to ask us to play Lethal Company.
Because we were talking about that.
We were discussing that.
That we would only play it with you.
We would only play it with you, Katie. You and Earl. It's the only way. Good to be here and good to have you here. Katie Benson community. Can we get a shout out to Katie Benson, the awesome?
If you have not yet, please give a follow to Katie Benz.
I'm assuming you're all already following Katie Benz because she is so awesome.
She's Katie Benz.
Yo, Katie Benz, we want to let you know that we've been somebody in San Diego. Yo. That's a 1 fish, 2 fish, 3 fish. Wilson of plenty. Thank you. Thank you, somebody in San Diego, for the 100 gifted subs. Spectacular.
Thank you so much.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, you just smashed past our goal.
You did.
You did it. Somebody in San Diego, a huge supporter of Katie Bence and myself and Amelia, of course, and all of you. If you got a gifted sub from them, please be sure to say thank you 100 times.
100!
So we've crossed over our goal, which is every 77 subs, we're spinning the prize and challenge wheel. And we have just crossed over that goal again, and I need someone to tell me what is 77 times 6. Quick, no calculator. Honestly, like 8 of you can do that, and I'm positive that
70.
What is it?
462.
462. So we crossed the goal once and nearly twice.
Oh my goodness.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so this is our prize and challenge wheel.
Looks like
so
this.
Let's clear the space, clear the space.
Would you like a salami? Somebody in San Diego, maybe you missed the salami offerings. If you'd like, we've eaten
almost all.
Far too much.
Yeah, we should close that.
That's an unhealthy.
We should put it in the fridge, actually.
Yeah, will you please get that out of here? Oh my God.
What did we do? What have we done?
You ever see the salami, babe, Fräulein, 9. Okay, hydration. Bring a water. Thank you. Okay, so we've barely shoved that salami back in there. What were we saying?
Prize and challenge wheel.
The prize and challenge wheel, of course. Yeah. It looks like this. It's here down below. The little red dot is what we're going for. Okay, so wherever that red dot lands, if it's on a silver one, we're going to do a drawing challenge where you all challenge us to draw something. And then somebody in this chat is going to win it as a prize.
Mm-hmm. We have yet to do that one.
We have yet to do that one. So if you would please chant silver as it spins, that would help us.
If it's on gold, we'll give away a token of gratitude.
These are our signed token of gratitude prizes that we share on the stream. Here, I can even show you them IRL. Look at this camera setup. Ooh. Much token, much grat.
And then if it lands on blue, we will give away a custom voice message.
Yep, let's do it.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Oh, whip it. Whip it real good. People are chanting silver. I love that for us. I really want to do this drawing challenge. We got the stuff for it. We're ready to go. Spin, spin, spin. I might have spun it too hard. Might have spun it too hard. Not only did I spin it too hard, I lubed that wheel up before this spin, and now it's going to go for forever. Why? Lube isn't funny. It's not funny just to say lube on its own. You know, I went over to my buddy Ivilo's place. He said, "Man, you want to help me with a project?" And I said, "Yeah, sure, I'll do anything." And then he handed me a giant bottle of lube. Voice message prize.
Custom voice message.
All right, custom voice message prize. I gotta finish telling that story.
I know.
We were running cables through the channels in his studio space, and I didn't know this, but electricians use lube too. They lube the cables to get them to go through. So I put on these gloves, and then we lubed that cable, and we shimmied it up into the walls.
Yeah.
We made a handful of off-color 8th grade like jokes, and we had a good time. But we need to pull a winner for our prize right now, okay? People of the town, thank you, somebody in San Diego, for the huge support and for crossing us past our goal.
Thank you so much, somebody,
and getting us more than halfway to the next goal. I had no idea that electricians were so graceful.
Yeah. Neither did I.
Well, that was a good story. The mods are like, "Brian, finish your story. Don't say half of the story. Don't leave them hanging there."
No.
So I rolled up my sleeves and I took care of business. Let's pull a winner. Everyone who's typing in the chat right now enters themselves to win. Let's get it going. Thank you.
All right. We're going to pull a winner for our custom voice message. You can let us know if you would like us to, me to do a message for you, Brian, the both of us. If you want it to be for somebody else, you let us know.
Yep.
It is your choice.
Yep.
Your choice.
Your choice.
All right.
All righty. How we doing?
We're gonna pull someone.
I know. I got to get the right message copy and pasted, though, because you know how I do. Sometimes I send people an old tweet.
Which right now would be way out of date.
Way old. Has everyone had a chance to enter?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting.
I think so.
Just kind of hanging out here. All right. The Frost.
The Frost.
The Frost. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I gotta send you the correct message here. I've still got myself confused. There we go. Congratulations, you are the winner. I'm sending you a whisper with instructions on where to claim
your custom
voice message prize that we'll record for you here in our little vocal booth. Jarim, thank you for the gifted sub to Lube. And Nancor, thank you for the gift sub to Katie Benz.
And Katie Benz.
Katie Benz, thank you for bringing your crew over here.
Katie Benz. It's Katie Benz. So we're also ranking our top 28 games.
No, our top 128 games.
Top 128 games. And our top 28, our top 5, we have 28%. Same with our 4-star games.
Supermarket Simulator is a 4 stars. It's good. We would play it again.
I could even put it at a 5.
A 5? A whole ass 5?
All right, a 4, a 4. I really like being at the cash register.
You do.
And I
you
also
can make a case for it. Go for it.
Really, even though I have had such a complicated relationship with Wiesna,
yeah,
we get to when we open up the doors. You know,
you want to give this a 5? I mean, I got to give Star Wars Masters of Terras Cassia 5. You can give Supermarket Simulator a 5.
Oh, and Garthra, you know, like
we did have a lot of fun with it.
I would say this is a 5.
It's a 5.
Strong recommend.
So
of all Sims, this would be my favorite Sim.
Hey, Spyro.
Spyro.
So this in particular is the Reignited trilogy, but we're just going to talk about Spyro in total. I feel like, I mean, it's got that nostalgia hit. It's, you know, it holds up mostly. Control-wise can be a little
born to glide, Spyro.
Yeah.
I get lost.
You do get lost.
I get very lost.
But we played a lot of it.
I would play this again. I would give it a 4.
Is it a strong recommend?
It's a 4.
It's not better than Crash Bandicoot.
No.
All right.
It's a 4 for me.
Spyro can be a 4 if Crash is a 5, but I get it. I get it wanting to be a 5. But for me, it's not a 5. But for like my siblings, maybe would put it there. I'll put a 4.
Yeah. Aaron Gray, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Wiesna. It's good to have you back.
Thank you. And Elamangus for the gifted sub to the Frost.
Thank you.
So
Tales from the Borderlands.
Tales from the
Telltale game. I thought this one was cool, though. We'll be real. Was it the second to last or the last?
Tell them.
Okay,
we
were playing this game. We were not at our regular streaming setup. We were at somebody else's house.
Because we're gonna do like a Q&A thing afterwards.
And we had no audio. We pretended we had audio.
We did the entire stream faking that we had audio.
We had subtitles, but we had no audio.
It wasn't fun to play that game with no audio. But we were so like, there's a bunch of people here. They're watching this happen. It was not. Yeah. It was not a good choice.
So we couldn't hear. And we lost a lot.
We played this game also. We didn't know much about Borderlands.
Nothing about Borderlands.
We were just kind of
winging it.
Would I play it again? Is the question. I don't think I would. I think I did. Not a favorite. Put it a 3.
Yeah, I think it's a 3.
Tell me why. Ain't no way you cannot sing that.
I know.
Tell me why.
This one was a good game. I thought it was a really interesting story. Very complex.
Yes.
Branching narrative. Yes. It was cool that there was these 2 twins that had this shared power together.
Yeah, the power thing was cool. Like the remembering from both of their different point of views was cool. Do I need to play it again? Would I play it again? It's got some heavy subject matter.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't play it again
because like the family drama of it was heightened.
Yeah, it was very intriguing though. I would probably give this a 3. It's a solid game, but I wouldn't necessarily play it again.
I think it's getting like it gets a 3.8, but we have to round it down to a 3 because it didn't make it to 4.
Yeah,
that's what it is. I do recommend it though. Batman Telltale series. Now this was fun.
I especially enjoyed the second one.
Yes. The detective aspect of it, the branching narrative aspect of it. I like this. I like this. I'm going to give it a 4 because I don't know if I let it live all the way up with my 5s. Again, this is just me being stingy on what we call a 5.
Yeah.
But will we play this one again? I would play this again. A 4, almost a 5?
Yeah.
Both of them?
I like the second one better. The second one was definitely much better. The first one, first one I would give a 3.
3 and then a 4.
Yeah, and a 4.
Oh, is it in here? Do you have an icon for it? Or
no, they were both combined as one.
Okay.
Walking Dead, Telltale. We played 2 seasons of this?
I think we played 3 seasons.
No,
we played 2 seasons.
Yeah, and we never made it to the 3rd because everyone was... Too many people were very upset with the choice that I made.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, then fine.
Yeah. Subject matter wise, I can't watch the TV show The Walking Dead, so I don't know what I was doing with the game The Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Just too much dead, too much gore, too much
walking.
For me, too much walking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just
I would say
I can't play it again.
No. Definitely would not play it again.
But I wouldn't recommend against it.
No.
But it is kind of like if it's your thing.
Yeah.
Is it a 2?
I would say it's a 2. Yeah.
And we have a unique experience as streamers. We not only get to play a game and experience it, we have to play a game and experience it alongside all of your experiences of it. And sometimes fandoms are shitty about what choices you make in branching narrative games. There were some shitty people on the internet that ruined it for me.
Though I do see Jenny Lynn has highlighted a message saying, would we ever continue to play it? And, as you wrote that, I thought that maybe I would. Maybe I would go back to season 3 and 4 because just making peace with the fact that I let Lenny go.
Yeah, his name isn't Lenny. His name is Kenny.
Oh.
So I don't think you mean that. I think you're being polite.
Lenny Kenny go.
I think that if we were gonna stream another game,
Lenny Kenny.
I just don't. It's for me. It's a subject matter thing. It's a. Oh, now your choice is like watch this baby die or watch this dog die, and that's not fun for me.
Yeah.
It's like too heinous. It's like too, it's the same reason why I can't put The Last of Us Part 2 up there. It just like beats me down a little bit.
Everyone's like, Lenny?
Lenny? Who's Lenny?
Hey. Hello, Raiders.
Oh, yo, what's up? What's going on, Cluster?
Hi.
Thank you for being here. We are ranking our top 128 games that we've streamed over the last 4 years.
We're having real talk.
Real talk.
That's loud.
Walking Dead.
I would say it's a 2 for me.
That's what I'm saying. I think it relies on it being your kind of game.
Yeah.
Not a wider audience. Not for me. Personally.
All right. Yeah. Let's give it a 2.
That feels good.
Oh, the evil.
Oh, and here's the same thing. This is the similar problem.
This game was so twisted.
So evil.
So evil. So within. I would probably give this a 1.
I started off really liking it. I went down hard on not liking it. We even switched from the PC to the PlayStation or vice versa. I can't even remember.
Yeah.
I think maybe we went to the PC because,
the PlayStation
version was so bork.
Mm-hmm. I would give this a 1. I would not recommend this game.
I wouldn't either.
No.
I wouldn't either.
No. It's so
dark and gory.
Yeah.
It's just too far that way.
Mm-hmm. The Quarry. I liked this game.
Now this is an interesting discussion between the evil within and the Quarry. There's some stuff that happens in the Quarry that's dark and gruesome, but there's levity as well.
Mm-hmm.
There's pop peanut butter pops. There's
pop them in your mouth.
Yeah, there's some dudes just trying to be bros.
Yeah.
There's some silliness. Like the Quarry it's campier.
It's campy, yeah.
I would play this again.
I would play
the
this
Quarry
again
is
too.
a 4.
Yeah.
Right?
I think we did play it more than once.
We played it twice. It didn't branch as much as I wanted it to.
It's true.
But maybe it could have if we tried really hard to make it.
No, we tried. It was definitely more locked into. It felt a little more like a film with some choices.
It's where the beehive hair was born and the bro hug was taught.
Yeah.
This has this is spooky, but we were still able to have like fun with it. I think that the thing about Evil Dead, for instance, or Walking Dead, or Evil Within or Walking Dead.
Evil Within who's walking towards you.
Is that there was no moments for me to be like, oh, now I'm going to have some fun. Like something horrible just happened.
Now fun?
Yeah,
no, there was no fun.
4.
I would give this a 4, yeah. The Last of Us.
I mean, this is a strong recommend. Even though there's dark shit, it's different. It's just different than part 2.
Yeah, I would give us also a 5.
This is a 5.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like legendary storytelling, great performances, beautiful visuals, awesome game mechanics, the crafting and like the looting and the gathering and the moving through the different kinds of enemies that can interact with you different ways. Like, I felt emotionally invested. I went on a journey. I evolved as a character as I'm playing through. Like, 5.
5.
Zelda
Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild. I have to recommend this as a 5 too. I really do. I was lucky to have played this game during a time when I had a lot of time to play it.
I didn't play this game. I watched you play it.
Yeah.
It was...
Which is different.
Yeah. So I don't feel like I can give a strong enough opinion on that.
I almost think that a difference between 5 stars and 4 stars on our ranking here is, in a way, calling it 4 stars. I'm going to go, I can't call this game a 4 stars because I'm not going to play it again. I'm not going to have the same experience again because it's such a big thing from the jump. But it's almost like it ascends past playing it again where you're like, you know what? It's a 5. It's like a strong recommend. It's like way up there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You know, I'm giving it a 5.
Yeah. The Pathless.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I remember this game.
Yeah. So now some of them are a little bit, the alphabetical order is going to to be a little randomized.
I remember really liking this game. Visually, I thought it was really fun. I liked it. There was like this dark redness that was being spread. I would play this again. I feel like I was also an early gamer,
but it was approachable for an early gamer. It wasn't so complicated.
No. I would give this a 4.
Yeah,
I would play it again.
Wow. Yeah, and visually it was cool. I mean, a 4 is that's a good rank. I mean, okay, cool. Yeah. I think for me, you played more of this one than I did, so that's probably why we have a different opinion. I'd probably put it between a 3 and a 4, but I like it on a 4.
The Wolf Among
Us, Telltale game.
Yeah, I really liked this game.
I'd play this one again for sure. And there's going to be a Wolf Among Us 2 has been announced as well.
Yeah, this was a really fun story. All of these grim fairy tales come to life. Yeah, for all of you who want that nostalgia hit or like kind of the referential thing that's happening with like Kingdom Hearts, where they're taking all these characters from different stories and putting them into a new story. Wolf Among Us does a great job of that. Yeah. Is it a 4 or is it a 5? That's. I mean, I would if you like branching narrative games, I would say this is a strong recommend. I also kind of feel like it's a strong recommend because I feel like it's a pretty good representation of a Telltale game and a branching narrative game. This is probably my favorite of the Telltale games. I think this one and the Batman ones are the best. Wolf Among Us and 5. 5. Let's do it. Strong recommend. To the moon. Oh, to the moon. This one was sad. I don't know if I could handle playing this one again, but this is a beautiful game. It was definitely really beautiful. I will recommend it to those of you who are here and watching it with us right now. Or watching the stream right now if you haven't played and you've been thinking about playing it. Loud Pretzel asks, what games would you recommend for newbie gamers? Yo, Loud Pretzel. Great question. Here, I'm going to zoom in on our little list here of our top 5 that we've ranked so far. For a newbie gamer, so you're new to games, I would recommend Astrobot, Crash Bandicoot, Sackboy. And Sackboy. Or Stray. Or Stardew Valley. Any of those.
Stardew Valley, even if it does require a little bit of gamery familiarity. Not really. You can handle Stardew.
Or yeah.
Those would be my top recommends. Astrobot, Crash Bandicoot, Sackboy,
Detroit.
Or Detroit Become Human.
Yeah, Detroit Become Human.
Yeah.
Because you can toggle the difficulty so that you don't necessarily need to do the quick times in the same way.
Right.
If that stresses you out.
And the Telltale games like Wolf Among Us would be fun.
Yeah. Those would be the ones I'd recommend. Those would be the ones.
We should make some videos about these on individual basis. Okay, hold on. Let me just adjust my little setup here.
Or any of these games that are in our top.
Any of the ones that are on the screen right now.
To the Moon was sad. I remember being sad by it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would play that again, but I'm glad I did.
Yeah. Don't know. No. What are we going to do with it?
I think either a 2 or a 3, probably.
I would put it as a 3 because it's a solid game. It is a whole experience. It's emotionally got it for you. I just don't know if I need it more.
Yeah.
Replayability is not necessarily the same thing as a good game, but
it was solid. Tribes of Midgard.
Tribes of Midgard we had some fun with. That was kind of funky.
That was some chaos.
I don't know. Do I need Tribes of Midgard in my life? No. If I wasn't literally paid to play that game, would I have played it? No. Did I have fun with it because Dame Deviant was around? I think Mr. Debo played that one. A handful of our mods played with us. Tribes of Midgard, only if it's really your kind of game.
Yeah, that's what
if it's your kind of game, then you'll be fine with it. But you're building and protecting a village. It's a lot of gather resources, exploring, and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Some people are just way more into that sort of game than we are. I'm giving it a 2.
I think so too. Also, if you want to vote and rank these games in for you, you can go to at the top of the stream chat. There is a link, and you can vote on your favorite games. And it'll be open for I think a week.
1 week, yeah. So there's 6 days, 19 hours, and 27 minutes left, and over 480 of you 484 of you are participating. And have submitted over 17,000 votes.
Yeah.
So awesome. Yeah. And you can keep, you don't have to do it all at one go. You can just do it sometime between now and the next week. That's your homework assignment.
Yeah.
Twin Mirror. I'm going to throw this out. Twin Mirror falls into a lot of the things I don't like about games. It gave me a darker subject matter where it started off with a character, a protagonist who didn't want to do it. So he starts off by being like, I don't want to be back in this town. The people in the town don't particularly like him, so it gets you a little of that Life is Strange / being bullied by Concrete Genie effect. The gameplay was not super riveting. I felt confused.
Yeah.
I'm going to not recommend this game.
No.
Although I have both a hoodie and a mug.
The hoodie is comfortable.
The hoodie is comfortable. The mug is fine.
The game
is
would not recommend.
Is kind of garbage. Yeah, it's number 1.
Uncharted, number 1.
Drake's Fortune.
I liked this one, though it was. Didn't we have some really strange T-posing moments?
We had a little bit of silliness.
I would give this one a 3. I don't know if I would play this one again.
The first Uncharted, I don't know if I need to play again. I mean, I've played it enough to get me there. I get the nostalgia thing. Peen. Super Screen with the gifted sub to Peen.
Yes.
Thank you.
Aww. Peen.
The memories. Is it good enough to play again? It is, though. But it's kind of not.
No. I think the first one is. I would say no.
I think you want to play the first one so that you've played the first one so you get into it for the rest of them. I'm going to give this one a 3.
Yeah.
And then 2 is going to probably get a 5.
I really liked 2.
Yeah. Okay. So this gets
3,
a 3.
Yeah.
Uncharted 2 gets a 5. Uncharted 4 gets a 5. Uncharted Lost Legacy.
didn't really like this one. I didn't really like it. I got to be honest.
Do we call it a 3? You can't put it below a 3. We could.
I would give this one a 2. I would give it a 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Even
For
lower
me,
than...
For me, it didn't feel like, yeah, it is part of the Uncharted series, but it wasn't Uncharted for me. Sorry. It's my truth. I didn't really like it. I would give it a 2. If it's your kind of a thing and you really want to go in, do it.
I get
but
it.
I wouldn't.
I do feel like you're right, because it's kind of got like, it's like if you're going for the completionist thing. You know, speak your truth. All right, here we go. Uncharted 3. Can this one be a 4?
Yeah.
I feel like Uncharted 3 is a 4.
Yeah.
It's not one. If I'm going to strongly recommend you play one, it's going to be 2 or 4. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. 4.
Yeah. Undertale.
Oh no.
Oh man.
This one put us through it. We were not ready for this one.
I think we rage quit and then came back to it.
We quit this game for like a year and came back.
No, it wasn't quite that long, but it was a while.
It felt like it. Oh.
I did enjoy this game though. We voiced the characters in it,
which was a lot of work.
A very early on, so I was super early gamer. I think I killed the goat mom.
Would you play it again?
I would.
What?
Yeah.
I guess now we could, because we probably have a way better appreciation for it.
Yeah. I would play this again, and I would not kill goat mom in this. I was put off by the goat mom.
I mean, that's valid.
Yeah, I was
the goat mom puts you off a little bit. You're sort of trapped.
It was a little bit
eating porridge or something.
No, I felt a little bit like helicopter mom. You know, like leave me alone.
Yeah.
Get out of my room. You know.
I don't know. Would I really play it again?
Would you maybe
really play it again?
If people wanted me to, I would. But maybe we give this a 3. It's a solid game. Not my favorite, for sure.
It's not your favorite.
No.
It's like, we got to be more discerning here. We can't be so nice. We can't have more 4s than we have 3s.
I'd give it a
3. It to the 3s.
Throw it to the 3s.
Just let it be 3 fodder.
Yeah. 3. Unpacking 5.
5?
Love this game.
Tell them why.
I actually even think about like going back and replaying this game just because it's so satisfying. It's like,
this is another one for our friend who asked about a first-time gamer game.
Yes.
This is a first-time gamer game.
This has a really cool, like, slow story. You're unpacking boxes throughout the different stages of someone's life and setting up their room. And it's got a really cool story, and it's just chill.
Cozy game.
Chill. 5 stars for me.
Unpacking, top of the list.
Yeah. Unravel.
Do not drink rosé and play Unravel. I have said this time and time again.
I would say for me it's a 2. If it's your kind of game, then you go for it. The swinging back and forth did not do it for me.
I am actually getting nauseous even talking about it, and I want to send something all the way down to 1.
Okay.
I actively would not recommend Unravel.
Okay. Until Dawn.
Until Dawn.
I feel like that would be a strong recommend for me. That's a 5.
Yeah, it is kind of genre defining, branching narrative stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know that I necessarily need to play it again, but I would if it was like Halloween and people really wanted it to happen.
Yeah. I'd put this in strong recommend.
It was just a prank, Ken.
Yeah, it was just a prank. Untitled Goose Game.
Untitled Goose Game. That means we're getting close to the end of our list.
Yeah, that's true.
Untitled Goose Game is silly.
So silly.
I played a good amount of it, but do I need more of it?
I don't know if I would need more of it.
I'm giving it a 3. It is. I see the people who are saying 4 and 5, and I get it. It's a good streaming game. It's a good cozy kind of chill game. But I don't know if I need more of it.
No. I would say a 3. Solid. What Remains of Edith Finch.
Interesting. Same kind of thing here.
Yeah.
It runs into, it had a good impact on me the first time we played it. But didn't we stream it a second time?
Yes.
And I didn't enjoy it as much the second time.
No.
In fact, I felt a little burned by it the second time.
Yeah. I think my favorite part of this game was exploring the house.
Yes. The environment, the characters, the storytelling mechanics.
The story itself was pretty dark.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But it's really interesting the way it's done.
I might give it a 3. I don't think I would give it a strong recommend. And I don't think I'd want to play it again.
No, but we did
Yeah.
play it again.
So then maybe let's give it a 4.
I'm going to give it a 4 because of the games that are on here, there's only a handful of them that we've played more than once.
Yeah. Okay, let's give it a 4.
And we did run it back, so it's getting a 4.
Yeah.
Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, instant 5 for me. Not just because of Gwent, but I loved Gwent. I loved being a Witcher. I love this world. I thought it was so fun and a good escape. And
is it open world? Yes.
It is open world.
Yeah, I liked it. I personally didn't play this game. I watched you play it.
Yeah.
I would play it and see what it would be like to be Geralt myself.
I think we could run through the DLCs before they give us the next Witcher.
Yes, I'm excited about
that could be
next
the
one.
move because we have not played Blood and Wine and the other one is
Dragons.
I want to call it Fire and Ice, but it's not. Okay, 5. Strong recommend.
Zelda,
Squishy Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. I would play this game again.
Yeah,
I think this is a 4.
I would give us a 4.
I didn't play it all the way to completion. We played it for like a long weekend. We played 10 hours of it. This is a really good game. This is another good one if you're new to games. Wholesome game, very accessible.
Rainbow Cobra. Yeah.
All right, we did it. We made it through.
Wow, all the way back to
the
security.
only thing I want to adjust is I'm going to move our Batman Telltale up to 4, if it'll let me. No, wait, can I edit it?
No, this is how it is.
This is it. We did it.
Yeah. So let's see. In our strong recommends.
Okay, hold on a sec. Let me make an adjustment on screen. So we can see everything. I'm going to pull this off rank, and I'm going to pull this off for now.
Jenny Lynn, thank you so much for the cheers. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Jenny Lynn.
Thank you.
All right.
So in our...
Are we allowed to change anything? No. Okay. It's done. It's done. So
in our
top recommends.
Yeah. Our top 5. No, our top 5-star recommends games. We begin with As Dusk Falls.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Astrobot.
Control.
Crash Bandicoot.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Detroit Become Human.
Ghost of Tsushima.
God of War Ragnarok.
Gris.
Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice.
Journey.
It Takes Two.
Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect 2.
The Oregon Trail.
Overwatch 2.
Ratchet and Clank.
Quantum Break.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Resident Evil 2 Remake.
Sackboy, A Big Adventure.
Spider-Man 2.
Split Fiction.
Star Wars Masters of Terrascasi.
Stardew Valley.
Stray.
Supermarket Simulator.
The Last of Us.
Zelda Breath of the Wild.
The Wolf Among Us.
Uncharted 2.
Uncharted 4.
Unpacking.
Until Dawn.
The Witcher 3.
Wild Hunt. Nice. S tier. I love that. Okay. This is pretty awesome. We've got, looks like, how many did we put up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
36.
We have our top 36 games.
Nice.
Our tier 4 stars, where we call them good enough to play again. Animal Crossing New Horizon.
A Way Out.
Baldur's Gate 3.
BioShock.
Blanc.
Erica.
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Firewatch.
God of War 2018.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Hades.
Horizon Zero Dawn.
And Forbidden West.
Life is Strange, True Colors.
Little Misfortune.
Mass Effect 1.
Night in the Woods.
Phasmophobia.
Portal 1 and 2.
Guitar Hero 2.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil Village.
Tomb Raider, Shadows of the Tomb Raider.
Spider-Man Miles Morales.
And Spider-Man.
Stray Gods, a role-playing musical.
Spyro Reignited.
The Quarry.
And The Pathless.
Uncharted 3.
What Remains of Edith Finch.
And Zelda Echoes of Wisdom.
Love it. Moving down the list into games that are solid but not favorites. Abzu.
Alan Wake.
A Plague Tale Innocence.
Beyond Two Souls.
Little Hope.
Fall Guys.
Henry Stickmin Collection.
Ha.
Looks like House of Ash.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Lethal Company.
Life is Strange.
Myst.
Okami HD.
Pokemon Shield.
Resident Evil Biohazard.
Sims 4.
Sky, Children of Light.
Spirit of the North.
The Stanley Parable.
Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Subnautica.
Tales from the Borderlands.
Tell me why.
Batman Telltale series.
To the Moon.
Uncharted, the first one.
Undertale.
And Untitled Goose Game. Here's in our, only if it's really your kind of game. Five Nights at Freddy's.
Batman Arkham Knight.
We played it out of order. Starfield.
Casper.
Chivalry 2.
Concrete Genie.
Cult of the Lamb.
Elden Ring.
Genshin Impact.
Heavy Rain.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
Life
0.5 HD.
Life is Strange 2.
Little Nightmares 1 and 2.
Dark Pictures. Man of Medan.
Minecraft.
Roblox.
Sea of Solitude.
The Walking Dead.
Oh, Tribes of Midgard.
Uncharted Lost Legacies.
And the games that we would not recommend. After 7 years, we've gone through 200 games to give you this short list of games not to play. Security Breach.
Gerda, A Flame in Winter.
I Am Bread.
Life is Strange, Double Exposure.
The Evil Within.
Twin Mirror.
And Unravel while drinking rosé.
Yeah. That's pretty good.
I think we did a nicely balanced. I mean, really, we're very complimentary to games.
Yeah.
This says a lot about us. If we have,
we can also see people's total results.
Yeah, that's what I want to look at next. There's 500 people who have been participating in this.
So
okay?
if you want to rank these games for yourself,
yes.
You can up at the top of the stream chat is a link, and you can go to our tier maker and let us know what your rank is for these 128 games.
Yes, type !rank in the chat. Click on that link, and you have 6 more days. You have until next Tuesday to give us your input, and then we'll reveal everybody's total favorites. But for now, should we check in on the total results?
Mm-hmm.
All right, total. Here, I'm gonna click save or download.
Mm-hmm.
Do I agree to this policy? Let me see. I agree.
Yes. Take the cookies.
All right.
I eat the cookies.
There we go. Okay, and then total results.
Okay. So far.
Wow.
Your top 5-star games are...
Wow, and 50% of the games are top 5 stars. I'm
Yeah.
curious, I just want to see who would not recommend real quick. Genshin, Casper, I Am Bread, Roblox, Concrete Genie, Kingdom Hearts, and Star Wars Masters of Terrakasi. You could have just hit skip. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So the community top 5-star games are, do you want to read them down?
Detroit Become Human.
Baldur's Gate 3.
The Last of Us.
Astrobot.
Red Dead Redemption 2.
Last of Us Part 2.
Life is Strange.
Stray.
Minecraft.
Cyberpunk 2077.
Spider-Man.
Split Fiction.
God of War.
2018 Stanley Parable.
Spider-Man Miles Morales.
God of War Ragnarok.
Uncharted 4.
Spider-Man 2.
Until Dawn.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Grand Theft Auto 5.
Resident Evil 2. Portal.
It Takes Two.
Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Resident Evil Biohazard.
Zelda Breath of the Wild. Portal 2. They're kind of moving.
Oh, yeah.
Portal 2.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil Village.
Stardew.
Beyond Two Souls.
Horizon. Forbidden West.
Little Nightmares.
Crash Bandicoot.
Little Nightmares 2.
Untitled Goose Game.
Life is Strange 2.
Life is Strange. True Colors.
Uncharted Lost Legacies.
Horizon Forbidden Dawn.
Maybe. Control.
Heavy Rain.
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Elden Ring.
Hades.
BioShock.
Uncharted 2 and 3.
Journey.
Undertale.
Gris.
Unpacking.
Wolf Among Us.
Uncharted.
Mass Effect 2.
Jedi Fallen Order.
Hellblade, Senua's Sacrifice.
Mass Effect 3 and Mass Effect OG.
Stray Gods.
And Tell Me Why.
Tell me why.
Nice.
Nice.
Wow. I have said a lot of words today. This is really interesting to see where these all rank for you.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to look at which one has the most. Oh, this is ranked by most votes, I see.
Okay.
Or the average. Wow. So if we sort it by average rating instead of the ones with the most votes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Detroit Become Human wins. The number one of all for this crew.
Yeah.
And then it breaks down a little bit. Oh, interesting. So if you go by the average rating, which is really more of an aggregate of all of us, Detroit Become Human's the only thing we can agree on. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious. And then everything else gets bumped around. But if you do it by most votes, I'm guessing also the bigger the game, the bigger the franchise, the more time it's been released, the people have a chance.
Well, let's see what, just go down. Back down towards the bottom.
So there's none that you wouldn't recommend collectively.
No.
But Star Wars Masters of Terracossi is a little low on this list here for me, team. Putting it all.
Same with Oregon Trail, but it's a higher up than yours.
Yeah. I love it. All right. Well, there's 527 of you who've participated in this so far. Absolutely smashing. Smashing. How are we doing, everybody? What do we think? What do we think is in store for year 8?
Yeah, what are some of the things that you would like to see as we move into year 8 of streaming?
I would like more special guests. That's something that we had in the beginning of our streams. We've had legendary performers come on this channel. We've been hanging out with Roger Clark in the room, Sissy Jones. We've had Yuri Lowenthal and Tara join us. I mean, there's so many awesome performers in video games that I would love to have in this room.
Yeah,
not on Zoom.
Yeah, Zoom
is
cool, but it's a little different.
It is different. It's different.
More Sims 4.
Nice.
Oh, it's Andrea says they just got their stickers in the mail right now.
I love it.
Yay, that makes me happy.
That.
More community events.
More side-eye cam? Are you sure? I love how these squirrels are there every time.
More community games.
Bum 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 bum.
More Jackbox, which was fun. Ethan and Winters. It's been a while.
Yeah, we do. What's the Resident Evil we need now? Resident Evil 3 remake, I guess.
Yeah.
I think Resident Evil 3 remake would be our next Resident Evil game.
Mm-hmm.
Based off what's out there for us. Oh man. Amazing. We need to get some mod love. This has been quite a stream. Let's get some love for our mods. Thank you, mods. Thank you for the support. Appreciate you. We could do a little Jackbox to rate it out. We did our couples questions game.
That was fun.
We could do another community game.
We also could just do a drawing challenge and
just force it upon the people.
Yeah.
Here we go. Let me check something else. Next game, next stream, Sunday.
Yeah, but Yeah.
Sunday the 6th, I think it is.
Sunday, this coming Sunday, we're going to be streaming more of Split Fiction. We just started playing it on this past Sunday. So much fun, so good. Come and join us for Split Fiction on Sunday at 11 Pacific.
At 11, just 11.
Come join us.
Come join us.
And then also make sure that you have your notifications turned on because we have other streams upcoming, maybe bonus streams. Also, I'm going to bring back a makeup stream again. It's been a while since I've done my makeup with all of you. So I will probably do that, I think, on a Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
Yo!
Yo, Piper! Piper!
Piper!
Piper Shaw. Piper Shaw.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Piper Shaw.
Oh, it's good to see you, friend.
Appreciate.
Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, Piper.
Piper.
Piper Shaw.
Mind blown.
Mind blown. Thank you, Piper Shaw, for supporting our channel with these 5 gifted subs.
Yeah.
I really appreciate you. Can I whisper something in your ear real quick? Da 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 da. Do it.
My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti, I'm nervous, but on the surface I look calm and ready to drop bombs. But I keep on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Everybody's choking now. The clocks run out. Time's up. Over. Wow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, he's so mad, but he won't give up. That is he no? That's where it ends for me. That's where it ends.
I was surprised you chose that one.
It just came to me. Okay, but then it left me. Just as quickly as it came.
Ah, yes.
I will do another one.
Okay,
I will do another
I
one.
just need a little more
All right,
stalling for a certain dramatic reason.
Okay. Do you want Right Hand Man or Guns and Ships?
Oh man. Oh man. These are Hamilton, by the way.
Yes. Guns and Ships. Okay. All right. All right. How does it begin?
It's hilarious.
Hope
to go gravity. No, that's not it.
Okay. Guns and Ships.
Wow, what a perfect time for Right Hand Man.
It starts off. It's coming to me. My palms are sweaty.
Want me to Google it?
I just need that first line.
Okay, hold on.
Guns and Ships.
How does?
Yeah. No. I'm taking this horse by the reins, making red coats redder with blood stains, and I'm never gonna stop till I make him drop and burn him up and scatter the remains up. Watch me engaging them, escaping them, enraging them. I go to France for more funds. I come back with more guns and ships, and so the balance tips. We rendezvous with Rochambeau, consolidate their gifts. We can end this war at Yorktown, cut them off at sea, but for this to succeed, there's someone else we need.
I know, Hamilton!
So he knows what to do in a trench, ingenuitive and fluid in French,
Hamilton!
So you're gonna have to use him eventually. What good is he on the bench,
Hamilton!
No one has more resilience or matches my tactical, practical brilliance.
Hamilton!
You wanna fight for your land back? You need your right-hand man back.
Go.
Get your right-hand man back. Go, get your right-hand man back. You know, you gotta put some thought into the letter, but the sooner the better to get your right-hand man back. Yeah. Took me a minute.
It was flawless. Very tiny claps. Thank you, Tom Nook, for the tiny claps. KV, thank you kindly.
KV, thank you so much.
Thank you, KV. You've done it.
Whoa, really?
Smash the goal. Time to spin the wheel. Everyone chant silver. KV wants a drawing
Or we can
challenge.
actually just make it. Do we want it to land on silver, or do we want to spin it?
I think we want to, in the spirit of true gaming, I want to see this spun right round, baby, right round, and I want it to land. That little red thing is going to be on silver. Let's go. There it goes. Thank you, KV, for helping us cross over our goal for, if I'm not mistaken, like the millionth time.
Thanks, KV.
Thank you for supporting our channel. Thank you, everybody, for subscribing and for supporting the channel with gifted prizes and so on. You make it possible for Amelia and I not only to play video games, but to hire a babysitter so we can play video games together. It is majorly, probably one of the most joyful things in my life is playing video games with all you guys. And I'm so glad for it. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now. Oh, it's both. both. It's both. It's a drawing challenge and a voice prize.
Okay.
Do you agree?
I agree.
All right, Amelia.
I really want to draw something.
I want it to be, yeah, I want to do what the wheel wants us to do. Double. All right, first up, let's pull a winner for the voice message, and then we need a drawing challenge. And as you enter to win the voice message, type into the chat, what should we draw? Read them out, Amelia. Shout out some ideas. What are we going to do for our drawing challenge?
Challenge us. What will we draw for a challenge?
Challenge us.
Challenge us. A merbaby.
What will we draw for a challenge?
A merbaby whale son.
Merbaby.
Brigette.
No.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy
What
paste
is
some of these. Okay, paste.
We'll pull them.
Merbaby.
Here, I can pull some. Here, I can do it. I'll do it here. Merbaby.
Merbaby. Brigette. Whale son.
Brigette.
Yes, Brian. A frog.
A frog. Fine. I could probably do that.
Cheese balls.
Cheese balls. Okay.
A hedgehog.
Okay, hedgehog.
Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
Each other. Oh, we could do the portrait where we don't look at what we're doing.
Deeply offensive.
The blind portrait.
All right. Well, that's under each other.
Each other is blind portrait. So we would not look at what we're doing. We would just look unblinking into each other's eyes as we draw.
as is the best way to draw. Remember, if you don't never I don't even know.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Fluffy Bunny, welcome back for 63 months. It's fantastic to see you.
Thank you everybody for typing all these ideas, and thank you for your amazing support. 63 months.
And Black Cat TTV, thanks for the gifted sub to JMC. Okay, we're drawing each other, my love.
Oh.
My love.
Oh,
we will draw each other.
Oh, no. Unblinking, look into the sun.
Okay, we're going to have to each do one, and then whoever's the lucky winner will get both. I think so.
That's a good idea.
You will get both. I am deeply excited.
I am the Eggman.
And I am the walrus.
Cuckoo Kachoo. Yeah, 63% of the vote goes to that one. Yeah. All right, so first up, the winner of the voice message prize is Britty Treaty. Britty Treaty, congratulations. I've sent you a whisper or a DM on Twitch with instructions on how to claim your voice message prize. Appreciate you being here. Now it is time for Amelia and I to draw each other, unblinking, looking at each other in the face. All right, get a marker for me and a marker for you. You got this last time. Here's these things. Red camera.
This one's kind of thick, though.
All the better to draw you with, my dear. You can use a pen. Here's a pen, or there's that green marker.
All right, team, what should I do? Should I do a thick pen or a thin ballpoint? Marker, thick boy. All right.
Marker, thick boy.
Thin pen. Ballpoint. Thin, thick, thin. Okay, mostly ballpoint.
All right.
Though there's something funky about this pen.
There's something funky about it.
There's something funky.
I'm gonna do this here. Okay. So this is me over here. I'm gonna draw Amelia looking at her, unblinking.
And I'm gonna draw you.
We have to look at each other this way, though. No fair looking at the monitor.
No.
Okay.
This is me.
Is this in a good place?
Hold on, I gotta clear my space.
Okay. Look at me in the eyes.
All right.
3, 2, 1, draw. Uh-oh. Off the page, eh? One of my favorite things about you is your sweet eyes.
Yeah.
Oh. And then you gotta hope for the best when you move the pen. And you're gonna need a nice mouth with fine teeth. And then a smile. And then we hope for the chin. And then I want to give you the mushroom earrings to commemorate today. So let me just draw a little mushroom earring.
Smile.
And then I guess the hair is, where's the top of my page? Up here?
I feel like this is bad.
Thank you.
No, just because I don't know where I am.
I don't either. I think I'm done. Done. I'm done.
You don't look at what I've done yet.
I feel like less is more. Because I'm afraid to put my pen back down to the page. You're doing a lot of curls.
It's your hair.
Don't go on the desk now.
That's why I didn't want to use the marker.
Are you ready? I really want to see what you've done. I'm so tempted to look.
What?
No.
What is this?
This is you, babe. This is how you really are to me.
You can't even see mine. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Here,
No, we have to do it this. We have to do it
Yeah.
here.
All right, show off yours. Would you please talk me through it? Honestly, I think yours looks more like me than yours looks like you. You look like a deconstructed Hey Arnold.
Where is my, like, what is this?
Oh, that's the mushroom.
Oh.
The mushroom earring.
Oh, these are my eyes.
Those are your eyes.
Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah, this is it.
Oh,
See.
wait. It's like this. It's like this.
There.
This feels right.
Yeah, there she is.
I like how my neck is on the top of my head.
No, it's great.
Okay, but what about this?
What about it? It looks like
This is your chin.
I'm just screaming hair.
This is your chin. This is your big smile. Your nose.
I think we should
Your
give these,
two eyes.
these prizes need
And
to be
this is
given
your
away.
curly.
These prizes need to be given away. Who will win this? Who will win these two? Will you sign it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write and then I'm gonna put, well, which way's up again? Hold on.
Oh, and here's your ear. All the way over here.
All right, I'm gonna title this Amelia.
Okay, and this is Brian.
And if whoever wins this wants to send it
My
to an enemy,
love.
amazing. I'm so glad we did the drawing challenge. I knew we could get to it. We can update this depending on how y'all feel. Like from stream to stream, we can do a new drawing challenge prize, or a token of gratitude, or a voice message, or we'll shuffle them up.
And it's
you know?
upside down. Well, this is Brian, my love.
It's very nice.
Thank you.
Everybody's typing in the chat, but Amelia, before we pull a winner for that, we have another huge gift that's happened. You all might think that would be too much support. Well, guess what? Miss Okami's out there and has gifted not 1, not 2, not 10.
Whoa.
Not 20.
Whoa.
Not 30.
What?
40 sticker packs, and each sticker pack is 6.
What?
6 stickers that we hope you will help us by scattering around the world. That's 240 stickers
Wow.
for the people of the town.
Oh my gosh.
So if you would be so kind, please join me in thanking Miss Okami for gifting these. This is by our friend Brooke, Brooke in the chat, and I have a top secret code.
Miss Okami, thank you so much.
I'm gonna double check that this is here. Thank you, Miss Okami, for being a top supporter on the stream. Magnolia as well today with the gift sub, or the gift prize love. Really appreciate you all being here. I just want to confirm that this is the correct thing before I open it up. I have a secret link. You're all going to go to dechartgames.com. I'm going to make it say that there are 40 sticker sets.
Nice.
And the special cue here is going to be Okami Beauty Save. And here's the password for those of you. If you've already won this prize, please don't claim again.
Yeah.
You can win each prize one time.
And only claim 1.
Yeah, when it says 1, quantity 1, we're going to send you 6. 6 is in the 1.
Yeah.
So here we have it. The big prize, you're going to go to dechartgames.com/Okami Beauty. And the password is beautiful Okami.
Yay!
Thank you, Miss Okami, for gifting these 40 packs. Yes, we can ship to Spain. We can ship it just about anywhere in the world. We can ship anywhere the United States Post Office can send mail.
Yes.
Jed Ted, welcome back for 81 months.
Nice.
Commander Shepard from the Citadel. Good to have you, Jed Ted.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here. As you saw, Mass Effect made it 4s and 5s only.
It did. And now we have to find some lucky someone.
Some deeply unlucky someone to win.
our works of art.
Yo, Bookymon, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here, everybody.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Amazing, 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 amazing.
Lots of enthusiasm.
Lots of enthusiasm. Limited edition pieces. One of a kind.
Literally.
Nothing else like it. No one ever would make more than that. Unreproducible. You can't even get AI to make that. This is real human art. Thank you, Bookymon, for the gifted love.
Thanks, Bookie.
Here's the code for everybody who wants to go to dechartgames.com/Okami with 2 eyes. Beauty. And the password is beautiful Okami, again, 2 eyes. I love to see you all there. And I do think that puts us, we're kind of coming in the home stretch on these sticker prizes. I'll count them up before Sunday, but I think this might be the fastest we've ever gone through a set of stickers on the stream. Here we go.
A lucky winner.
A lucky winner / unlucky winner.
Type if you want it. Only if you want it.
Yeah, if you don't want this, don't type it.
Just don't say anything.
The winner is Sunny Vibin.
Ooh.
Sunny Vibin, congrats! / I'm sorry, you win, congrats. All right, I will send you a message after the stream has come to an end with instructions on how to claim your art, and go ahead and keep those forever.
Close to your heart.
As close to your heart as you legally can without getting a paper cut on your heart. Miss Okami, thank you again for the huge show of support, saying, happy 7th stream anniversary. Thank you for sharing and spending your most valuable thing with us, your lifetime, with the community. I'm grateful for you and all of what you have built over these years. Miss Okami.
We're grateful for you.
We are so grateful for you. We're so grateful for you.
Yeah.
We really, truly love you. You are amazing. Thank you for your awesome support. Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. This has been a beautiful day and so much fun. I'm excited for year 8, more guests, more games. Maybe we replay some of these favorite ones that we loved.
Yeah.
Continue putting your ranking, ! Rank. You got 6 more days to give us your input on which are the best games for us to recommend on the stream. And, it's time for a raid.
Yeah, let's do.
All right, let's do this thing. Thank you, everybody. There are 14 stickers left from Miss Okami right now. If you'd like to get them, dechartgames.com /Okami Beauty. Password is beautiful.
So beautiful.
Okami.
Yeah.
Thank you, moderators. Let's give more love. Thank you.
We have a great mod choice raid.
Nice. Plan de toi.
Become human.
Detroit, so let's do it. Okay, Angela, we appreciate you. Good to see you in the chat.
See you, Angela.
Thanks for hanging out with us. Thank you, mods. Thank you, everybody. And we got to go because we got a babysitter.
We do. We got to relieve that babysitter.
Right now, it's time to go. Okay, raid targets lined up. And raid.
Right on target. Right on target.
Stay on target.
Stay on the right target.
Perfect. Excellent. Well said. Beautiful, lovely bird. Let's go get our raid message. What is our raid? Our raid message is
we are alive.
We are alive. We are alive. We are alive. Oh, Miss Okami. Let's get going on this raid. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you. Got it. I turned that whale talk into a kiss. Nice. Okay, let's do this, Miss Okami. Thank you for the 25 gifted subs and all of the awesome support on this link up here. The raid is lining up. If you like what they're doing, please drop a follow on their channel. My name is Brian.
My name's Amelia.
This is our Twitch. Thank you, friends. We'll see you on Sunday. You know what it is. Split Fiction. Let's get it going on this raid in 3, 2, 1. Raid! So many pop-ups! Raid!